shut off Elvin's gorgeous music. All right. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you for asking. I am feeling good. I'm feeling much better. I either had a 24-hour bug, or here's actually what I think happened. And I think some of you will understand. I made a really big pot of soup, and I was really stoked about the soup I made. And I put this spice in the soup that had gluten in it. And my theory is that's what made me so upset. Like, I was locked in to the restroom. Like, I was locked in, girls. It was bad. It was bad. Am I quiet? Is my audio quiet? I had my audio settings got messed with today, so I don't know. My program reset. So you tell me if my audio is quiet. I'm going to test it really fast. Give me a second. Whoop, hold on. Audio's quiet. I'm going to test it really fast. Give me a second. Hold on. It might be a little quiet. Let me change it up. I'm glad you told me now because my settings did get messed with. So hold on. Okay, testing. Was that any better? Tell me now. If this is too quiet, tell me. The music was up pretty loud. Is this too low? Because I can change one more thing. If this is still too low, I can change one more thing. I know, damn Scotty. He saw me take my phone into the bathroom. No change. Hold on. Let me change one more thing. I woke up this morning to check my OBS because I recorded a BoJack episode and I did a ultimatum episode, and I noticed all my settings had changed. I'm going to turn the gain up just a little bit. Gain is going up. Here, gain is up. Is that too much gain? Do I sound bad? Do I sound even worse? Who does that, Brittany? Who takes their phone into the bathroom? Yeah, okay, it's better. Okay, good. I was sick. Let me just tell you, I was sick. And I was like, you know what sucks is I used that day to catch up on some stuff that I hadn't seen because I was like, I can't do anything. Of course, I felt like a failure because, your brain's like, you should be working. And I was like, I already took the day off. I'm going to sneeze. Hello. Wow. So then I decided to, oh my God, it's going to happen. So then I decided to catch up on stuff that I missed out on. So I watched The Little Mermaid live action Disney. And I need to say this to you guys, and I need to hold your hand when I say this. That was one of the worst movies I have ever watched in my life. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. It was so bad. I'm gonna kill Disney for doing live action anything. I've never seen a live action Disney that I liked. Can you please give me a live action that was good? Because they can't do live action. Disney sucks at live action, okay? It was awful. It was literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, I hated the CGI. Was just fucking killed me, bro. It killed me. The CGI was awful. Oh my God. The animation, the acting was so bad. I mean, the casting was so good and the acting was so bad. The musical, why was Eric singing? Like, why did Eric get a song? Like, okay, Brandy's Cinderella is different. First of all, that is an iconic retelling of Cinderella. That doesn't count. That's different. Old Disney live action, different. Okay, because their new remakes suck. Okay, that's Brandy the Cinderella different. That's one of the best ones, okay? But I am like shook. Okay, Glenn Close. No, guys, scratch that. Everybody pause. Disney live action this generation. Everything prior to this generation, this new revamp of live action, because the old 101 Dalmatian movies were good with Glenn Close. Those were good. But these ones, it started with the white Cinderella. I didn't like her. I didn't like that one. And I didn't like Maleficent. I said what I said. I didn't like Cinderella. I didn't like Maleficent. I feel like it's there. I didn't like it. So anyways, I watched that, and then I watched a documentary on Vogue, which it was nice. I didn't finish it yet, but it was good. I was multiple parts. So I got through a few episodes, and then I went to bed early and I slept. I passed out. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. So I've been awake for a lot of hours, recorded BoJack, did Ultimatum, and now I'm here. And then hopefully I crash right after stream. Now, I just want to say before we get into frenemies that I am still paying attention to Palestine, and what is happening to Palestinians right now is abhorrent and inexcusable. And President Trump making a statement today with Netanyahu about occupying Gaza and kicking people out of their land because, quote, it's so bad, there's nothing left. Why would you want to live there? I wonder why there's nothing left. I wonder who might have, I don't know, ruined Gaza. The audacity of our government, of Israel, to sit there to destroy Gaza and then play cute about like, we just want Gazans to have a better life. We just want them to have a good life. Trump to say we want something really beautiful for Palestinians. You know what would have been great for Palestinians? To not have their home decimated. That would have been really great. So I just need to say it right now. It is a genocide. What is happening is bullshit. It is inhumane. It is unethical. And it is disgusting. And regardless of how good it might be for American interests, is it good for us in the long run? Is this who we want to be? Probably. It's who we've always been, apparently. You know, it's just so frustrating and so gross. And I'm so sick of it. And I just want to say this out loud because I kept seeing comments on my Hassan Ethan video recently and I pinned it. I did make a pinned comment. You guys should go like that comment so people know, shut the fuck up. But I did make a pinned comment for all those people saying Hassan is laughing at the rapes that happened October 7th, or Brittany is dismissing the rapes that happened on October 7th. No one is doing anything like that. What we are paying attention to is the talking point Israel and the U.S. has used to convince you to support a genocide. The rapes on October 7th make you so angry, you think it is okay to genocide a whole population of people. And I need you to really contend with that reality, that they are using these rapes as a way to convince you, to get you so angry. They had to make up stories about babies in ovens. They had to do things about dogs and all these other things to get you so angry. I'm not saying the rapes are made up. I want to clarify because I know people are going to take me out of context. I'm saying regardless of what happened on October 7th, is this justification for a genocide? No, you can't genocide people. You can't. This is not okay. And for all those Americans who were so mad at bin Laden for wanting to genocide Americans for what they did, for all of the atrocities they've done in the Middle East, like this is the anger you're taking with you. This is what I'm saying. Ethan is frustrating because he's parroting Israeli talking points that are making you feel justified in your genocide. And I'm saying stop feeling justified in your genocide. So again, for all those people that think Hassan is laughing at the rapes or Brittany is dismissing them, nobody's doing that. But we see the talking point being used to make you angry enough to think killing innocent people shouldn't matter. It should matter. It should matter. And it's gross. And for Trump to come out this morning so confident. So confident. So I say this to prepare you because we're obviously going to watch Frenemies today, and that, you know, it has Ethan in it. And I think this is our opportunity to remind ourselves too of how people become, you know, either radicalized in any direction or just fall for the propaganda. Like, you want to talk about propaganda? The US and Israel are so good at propaganda. They're so good at convincing you that your anger is justified in wanting to wipe out a whole group of people. Ridiculous. So, you know, keep that in mind today. Today we're watching episode 21, Erase David Dobrik, footage that proves Trisha was right. I think what we can do going into this is try to figure out how good Trisha is at maintaining stories. The fact that in the past we've seen Trisha kind of retell stories more uniquely, you know, than maybe the truth. But since there's, you know, footage and they're going to have this conversation about David Dobrik, though the conversation's kind of old, we can use this as another example of viewing Trisha and understanding her mind and how it works. Obviously, and then Ethan, of course, how Ethan ended up here, right? And then next episode, Ethan and Trisha do the athletics competition. So I think that's going to be very funny and very fun. This episode, maybe not so much, maybe, I don't know. This is episode 21. Let's get through it and see how we feel after. And yes, we're going to go all the way through Frenemy. So we're going to be on this for a while. We're just going to do it. And we're going to do it once and we're never going to watch this series again. Okay, that's our goal here. Our goal is to get through this series and we are never going to watch it again. We're doing it. So we never this is the, you know, this is a long ride. This is where bonding happens. So we have 20 more episodes. We have exactly the same amount we've been through. And as they get closer to the end, we could probably double up on episodes, but spoons and all that. Here we go. Erase David Dobrik footage proves Trisha was right.
Hey, everybody.
What's up,
frenemies? Should we plan something to say? Like, should we have an opening tagline like most podcasts do?
Do they? No.
Oh, they don't?
We'll name a tagline from a podcast.
But they usually go like, hey, everybody, or they have some kind of way to open it so it's not as awkward.
Oh, I feel like that should be like Dan. You know how they have like Gelman for like Regis and Kelly? Like, I feel like there needs to be like a Gelman.
We need an announcer? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Dan, you want to announce? What would you say?
Oh, geez, I don't know.
Say, hi. Good. It's got to be really dumb. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Usually released in the morning, so that might be weird.
Be like, are they friends today or are they enemies? Here's your favorite
good.
frenemies,
Yeah.
Ethan and Trisha.
Right.
Thanks.
That is really good. Dan, you want to try that?
Jesus.
Come on, hit us with it.
What,
Are they friends or are they enemies today? Tune in to find out.
are they friends or are they enemies today? Tune in to find out on today's episode of Frenemies.
That's us.
Yeah.
I like that.
Frenemies.
Wonderful.
That was good you did that. I like cringe doing it and then like having someone
That
else
was a
do it.
really good idea, though.
Okay, maybe we'll get an announcer. Maybe Dan will be the announcer.
Well, he's the only one here, so I mean, like,
Ew, your dogs are humping each other.
okay. First of all,
Good
what
for
is you
them.
about that? You're a sex worker.
Yeah.
These are dogs.
Why are they humping? They're brothers.
First of all, they're not related by blood. You know, step porn is like the most popular genre. And then second of all,
Maybe we should have realized that the fate of humanity was going downhill when Step Sibling became the best porn. You know what I mean? The number one porn. Oh,
it's a Shredder's Alpha.
We have so much to talk about today.
I know.
So much. From TikTokers faking pranks. Jeffree Star is back with Hair by J. Joel Osteen. He emailed me. Dr.
Ew.
Phil called me and wanted me to be fake on the show. Gay burgers, your weight loss, Valentine's
Joel Olstein messaged Trisha. I don't remember that.
Day, my weight gain. I look more
Wait,
like
hold
Kevin
on.
Smith and Adam Sandler today.
Kevin Smith?
I was
Wait,
going
Kevin
for Adam
Smith looks
Sandler
good.
and I look like Kevin Smith.
That's funny.
I've gotten so fat. Like I literally like, oh, me and Adam Sandler have like similar body types, so even his clothes don't fit me. Like I was buying all his clothes on eBay, and like now I have to go. Literally, I'm like, okay, let me just be real about it. Let me just buy Kevin Smith's old clothes. I mean, even he's skinnier than me now. Congrats, Kevin Smith.
Can you buy Kevin Smith's old fat clothes?
Do you guys hear like background noise at all? Let me know through stream. My audio setting, I'm so mad my program updated. So now my settings are all off and it says it's picking up background noise, but I don't think you guys can hear it. Let me know though.
Yeah, they fit me.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Let's try it.
I feel like he's down with podcasts. Maybe did you? Well, never mind. You don't really care about that
How do you know?
because I know every time I bring up them, you like don't care.
So, well, we have more than that to talk about. First of all, there was a lot of drama on our show surrounding one of our cast members that said something about the situation with David. And I also want to talk about David a little bit before we move on.
Oh, it should be continued.
Yeah.
We should talk about him for 10 minutes every episode because there's like actual crimes being committed and nobody cares. Like literally nobody cares. It's so so annoying. I seen TikTokers see people on TikTok are pretty woke about this, being like if this was a girl, like the Seth thing, if this was a girl talking about SA, like everyone would be like he'd be like in jail, like it's a crime, and like nobody cares, and they keep praising this person. So every episode we talk about David Dobrik.
It'd be a misdemeanor at most, I think. Not that I'm justifying it, but I think it could be a misdemeanor. Could it be anything? I mean, what would they get for that? How much could we send men to jail or women to jail for just kissing people on the street? Because I'm not opposed to it. I'm just, how long they gonna get,
I'm so down because he's doing some shitty shit. Like
So first of all,
crimes.
let me back up a little bit and say that
I just think it's funny that Trisha has the audacity to talk about like crimes and how people should go to jail, but like she admits to crimes constantly on the show, including like not taking birth control in order to get people pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, again, right message, wrong messenger.
I want to first of all apologize to you.
Oh,
I should not have allowed that to occur. I thought
what?
excuse me.
Oh my God, Ethan.
Getting out
That's not the Tourette's, that's the GERD.
that's the GERD. Did it look like Tourette's?
Yeah, because it was very loud and
That one was Tourette's.
Okay.
It's hard to tell the difference. AB, we had been arguing this backstage, and I was like, wow, this is. I thought it would be just like entertaining to debate it, but I should have been more considerate, knowing that it would have triggered you. So and then on the
What
other,
are they talking about? What are they talking about? The newlywed game happened last time, right? Episode 20. We're on episode 21. And then the top comment is pinned by H3. Says, they literally started the episode talking about how David Dobrik was left off the hook because y'all were talking about AB and Ethan in the comments. And here y'all doing it again. What are they talking about?
other hand, I also should apologize. I do apologize to AB because first of all, the amount of shit he got, I knew he would get some. I thought maybe it would be like funny shit, but it turned out being like really intense, mean, death thready shit.
Did you script what he had to say?
No.
Did you point him in the direction of what to say?
No.
So you shouldn't have to apologize. What he said is what he said. He got backlash, and one, I was surprised you guys did it. Not because it like to trigger me. It's just like one thing because you just interviewed Big Nick. You're interviewing all these victims, and then you're like,
oh, on H3's podcast. Okay, on H3's podcast, they interviewed Big Nick. I do remember that, and I guess they interviewed David's team, and he's apologizing to Trisha because something went on H3.
okay, somebody who wasn't there to defend him. But at the
Yeah.
same time, he said that. Those were his words. So yes, I get that you guys got backlash for it or whatever.
But, like, so-
don't say ignorant shit. You're not there. Don't try and say that person's lying, which is essentially what he did. That all three of us are fucking lying. That's exactly what he insinuated. And
I
that
know,
was
but I should have known. I should have
Well-
like we were having those debates backstage, and I should have not put him. I should have said like these are better off camera.
yeah, I was definitely surprised because you're like inviting like victims onto your show of like essay and stuff like that, and then you're
I
just
know.
like, oh, let's have someone debunk what they're saying. Like that was a little shocking.
Well,
but at
well.
the same
To be
time,
fair, we were debating. It wasn't like, oh, this is a perspective we
okay,
agree with.
no, defend
But that being
David
said-
in other aspects, not people who are victims of these things. Don't be like, oh, debate. Like you can debate it. Well, he gave out cars. He did this. Try and like make it paint him in a good light without having to debunk that we're liars.
You know what? I totally agree, and I failed everybody. I
Or
felt
invite someone.
horrible.
But also it was just ignorant. And what he said, the amount of ignorance of it, like literally had me seeing red. Usually I don't care and I'm usually like not. But that triggered me so much because for years I've been getting those comments from David Stans. Well, Trisha was along with it. Trisha
So-
did this. And hearing that is so fucking awful. Like, how dare you? Like I've heard that for years. So to hear someone
Wait, is my microphone like it's picking up all my drinking, isn't it? Can you guys hear this?
else just be ignorant as fuck, I was like, wow, like this person has zero. I know he has zero.
Could you hear that swallow? Could you hear it? And do you think I could make money doing ASMR? Just kidding. No, but for real, could you hear it? I'm gonna get really pissed. You can't? Can you tell I have an insecurity about this? I told my partner I have like insecurities about people hearing my sounds on mic because everybody leaves like 1,000 comments when on other channels and on mine when they hear eating and stuff, which I totally understand. But then I get anxious about it. Your microphone is gaslighting you. Okay, thank goodness. It's my OBS. It keeps warning me. They're like, you can be listened. They are listening to you. And I'm like, okay. Also, this isn't, by the way, somebody the other day was watching my frenemies review and they're like, I can't believe Brittany's being so casual and Trisha's talking about her trauma. Guys, this is our second watch through. We're not in this trauma. We're not like hearing Trisha talk about her trauma with David Dobrik. Like it's not going to hit the same way. So if you're watching frenemies with us and you're watching the review, like this isn't our first time hearing it. We're desensitized as fuck. Okay. So like everybody needs to relax. Oh, chat says, yes, heard swallow, but not same level of speech. Not bad. Okay. I might end up muting myself so I can like swallow without feeling insecure. But then what if I forget to unmute myself? We might have Boomer Brittany moments here. So all of this to say, I know Trisha's being like serious about her trauma and everything with David Dobrik, but we're probably not going to be able to like fully be in it with her just because like sometimes we can obviously, but not in all times. So
respect from her. I still do, and I have no forgiveness. And
my thought process was, I agree. This is the kind of comments that you get. And so my thought process was like, let's bring it out in the open and then deal with this kind of thing. Because I feel like me and Hila pushed back on it a lot.
For sure, yeah.
And so we were like, okay, well, this is there's a lot of people that feel this way. So let's talk this out. So I thought,
those people weren't in the situation. Nobody was
I
in that
agree with you, but I'm saying
situation. So
if we put
she doesn't want to debate over her trauma, but it's like the internet. That's what we do about everything. And I think that that's good or bad. I don't know. But that's literally what we just do about everything. And so it's interesting that Trisha doesn't want to hear people doubting her. But like she makes a living doubting people's stories. Like at the end of the day, we're all doing it to each other. And we're going to be wrong sometimes. Like sometimes we're going to get it wrong. We're going to doubt the wrong people. We're going to praise the wrong people. So it's just, again, maybe right message, maybe wrong messenger, but maybe not the right message. I don't know.
this conversation forward, maybe we can convince people that they shouldn't think the way he does.
I don't need to convince anyone. I share my truth just like
But
they're
just
sharing their truth. This helps none of us. Like everybody said, from Nick to me to Seth, like it helps none of us. If anything, it makes us look obsessive as people call me. Oh, she's obsessed with this, blah, blah, blah.
That's not what I mean. I mean, people who are presenting that argument that AB did, I wanted to give people a response to it so the people who watch our podcast can think, oh, what AB thinks isn't true.
Okay, so what he was saying was not his opinions, you're saying?
No, it was his opinions, but I was saying that putting the debate out in front, I thought was a good for people to watch and learn what we had to say in response to it.
Yeah, it was great because people saw
But
one
I've
idiot
also-
AB and people who
no,
think like
but-
him more. No, it was. And then as soon as he gets backlash, he does an apology. It's like, I hate that bullshit too. It's
But-
like, it's, you know, it's not sincere.
Again, coming from Trisha, you know what I mean?
You said what you said, and because you got backlash, it's like now I'm like, let me apologize. And I accept an apology. I'll accept it all day long, but it shows what idiots those people are that are blindly defending David that were not in that situation. Of Seth, how dare you say Seth is lying? Seth is a person of color is feeling racist, and you're gonna tell him he like don't feel that way? That's
Again. Maybe not. Again, I'm so sorry. Again, Trisha, you know, I feel like Trisha, you know, she's like, you know what I'm saying? She's like a Republican that all of a sudden is like, autism, it's Elon's autism. You guys are being ableist.
such bullshit. It infuriated me to a whole different level. And I don't care if people think we were hard on him or whatever. That's ignorant, stupid comments. I've been hearing those for fucking years.
So the part about first of all, I want to say AB's a great guy. People were sending him death threats and like
I
harassing
get death
him.
threats every day. I get death threats every day for being fat, for being whatever. People send me death threats. Like it's you put yourself online. Like don't be on camera. Don't have your own YouTube channel. Like
You know,
he made jokes of it on TikTok, being like, "About to get canceled, y'all." Like he knew exactly what was coming and what was happening. It was so gross to me. I didn't like it.
It's
We
my
can move
fault.
on?
It's my fault.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry.
I don't think so. Is that like maybe it was to have him on the show, period.
should
But
have
his
known.
opinions were that, and that showed his true colors, and that was disgusting. So I agree. I thought it was weird you guys had him on.
Yeah,
Like what the hell? But
I
no,
fucked
that's his
up.
true colors. Don't even want that around me. Like I don't want. It's like Shane saying he didn't believe me. I don't want people like that. I'm telling you my truth and my story. I don't lie. Everything I say has been proven and backed up on camera. Like it's just it's facts. There's nothing else to say. So, I mean, yeah, I know you like you're backtracking with it now. And all
The problem
that stuff,
is he's my employee, and like I care about him as his well being. So I have to like he's a good guy, you know. And it was like I think in the moment he got caught up in trying to make these like impassioned arguments, and then afterward he's like, "Oh,
it's
fuck,
ignorant.
I
And
took it
the
too far."
initial reaction, obviously not death threats, obviously, but it's just like when you're ignorant like that and you say ignorant stuff, like trying to say like, well, she did this, she was okay, she flirted with David, so she deserves this, even though she said it was uncomfortable and like all that stuff like that. She deserved that.
But can I say like in a good way? I think the debate and everything and all that happened. I do feel like he's seeing things differently.
Is he or did he just get backlash?
I think he is.
Okay.
I have
I
to
didn't get an
say- I have
apology
to
from
say-
him.
okay, that whole moment. But also, ugh, she's so tiring already, isn't she? Look at her face, bro. Look at her face.
He did a generic apology because people were like hating on him because people loved AB and now they hate him. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a text from him. I see him all the time. I see him.
A text?
I work with him. I talk with him. He never texted me. Sorry. Like
I think he would if he had a. He
I follow him. I follow him. He can message me. He could do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. There's plenty of ways. You could reach out to me. Like there's.
Yeah, I hate people. Not really. I just don't want to hang out with any of you or talk to any of you, especially I'm so tired today. Like between Trump and everything, it's just like, gee, I'm so sick of everybody. I'm so sick of everyone. Everyone is so eager to just like fucking destroy everybody else. And I get it when we're calling out bad behavior. It's like, how do we change if we don't call out bad behavior? But how do we call out bad behavior without tearing everybody down? I don't know. We're all trying to figure it out. I'm definitely trying to figure it out, right? I just don't understand this attitude, though. I don't know how this is helpful, right? Chess says, do you think AB should have apologized to her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the original interview. I know I've seen it. I would have to go back and watch it. I think it's hard because, okay, first of all, Nick is like a homophobe, transphobe, like conspiracy theorist. Nick's like a bad person. Seth sounds like a homophobe to me. I don't know if I like him or not. Doesn't change the fact that like what Jason did was against his consent, right? Trisha's not a great person either, especially at this point in her life. So we have three very unlikable people who were victims of David Dobrik, and their victimhood is valid, but all of them are kind of like bad people. So it's hard because when a bad person is a victim, you want to write it off, but David's still culpable for the harm he's caused people, right? So I'm not a big fan of the idea that AB needed to apologize if he didn't mean it. And I think that's kind of the point, is like, if AB at this point doesn't know if David Dobrik's really a bad guy, it's pretty hard to apologize for something you're not sure about. I think you should only apologize or speak out when it's really your opinion. I think Trisha is accusing AB of like only apologizing because he got backlash. But if she makes him apologize, then he will be apologizing because of the backlash. Like, the irony is that him apologizing to Trisha by force is exactly what she was mad about him doing in the first place. So it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think he should apologize unless he means it. But if he doesn't mean it, then I think he should say, I'm working on getting to the point where I really see this for what it is and I can speak on it. Because I know for me, like, if you try to rush me into something, I'm going to double down because it fucking pisses me off. But also, like, you can't don't force me. Let me come to it on my own, or I'm fuck off. I don't like it. You know, that could be the PDA. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's real. Like, I don't want to ascribe some of my personality traits to autism and assume that's what it is, or maybe it is always what it is. Who knows? There's a big debate in the autism community about like, oh, you're always autistic, da, 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 da. But I don't know. Like, I just don't like being pushed into an apology unless I mean it. So know that anytime I apologize to you, I really fucking mean that shit, because I don't apologize unless I mean it. And I don't know if AB would have been able to apologize authentically at this point.
There's so many things, so it's fine. I mean, it's fine. To me, it was. I think he learned his lesson to just not be stupid online. Like, but that's his real beliefs, and it showed. It showed, and it was disgusting.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I take responsibility for the whole thing. So that happened. The part that really annoyed me, though, is like, first of all, we did this. What I thought the interview with Seth was like, I was blown away by Seth's interview. He was so articulate. He was so impassioned. He told his story so well. And the details of it blew me away every time. Right. And then when it comes out, first of all, everybody's talking about AB. And then the second time, everybody's talking about that I was too hard on AB. People were so upset about that whole dynamic that like nobody cared about what Seth said. Yeah. And David got off again.
Yeah, always.
I do want to remind people that AB didn't actually, what do you say, essay? Yeah. That's the good way to say it so you don't get ding-donged. Yeah. I like that.
That's what they do on TikTok, the essay.
I saw that. I was like, essay.
Oh, wow. Ethan just learned his essay. This is the essay era.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of my episodes with him got demonetized, which sucks because less people see it. But anyway.
Oh, yeah. Another negative of getting demonetized is YouTube pushes that video out less. So that really sucks. That's why we have to censor our words, because as much as everybody hates that we have to censor our language, YouTube won't push out your video. You can't make a living unless people are going to hear the conversation. So it's better for your video to get out. More people are having the conversation than us like worrying about censored words. If we're worried about censored words, don't attack YouTubers. Go to YouTube about it. Like, talk to YouTube about it.
This guy was saying I was literally essayed. That sounds like
Hispanic.
5th grade. Oh,
I was saying like essay.
Essayed. He was literally essayed by David and Jason twice.
Whoa.
And somehow they're evading the responsibility yet again. Like, nobody, like, dude, 90% of the comments were about either me or AB. And I was like, damn, I fucked up because the focus should be on Seth.
Yeah, AB should never have been on that show, like, at all. Like, have an apology, like, on your own time or whatever. But, like, that was so sad. Like, because hearing that, like, I knew that was happening because as I was telling you, that was like a month after I started dating Jason. I remember telling him I wasn't like, I thought it was weird for a number of reasons. Mine was more like, oh, you're going to kiss this guy. Like, that was what was bothering me more so than I didn't know that he wasn't like consenting to it. And even the stuff with the girls, like all that stuff, I had no idea. And like hearing it from him, I was like, wow, this is like so messed up. And then also just, I don't know, not to recap the last episode, but then also, you know, like saying you're going to pay him money and then didn't. And like, you know,
no, I do want to recap it because people, I want to reemphasize
I feel
what
like
I heard.
all your episodes are recapping like previous episodes, but I mean, still, no, this Seth one
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That was all, well, you're right. Part of it was recap. The Seth was original.
No, and that was like crazy to me to like see, because we're all keep in mind, me, Big Nick, and Seth and everyone, we weren't crossed, so like all our stories are like similar, but like no one ever crossed paths with each other. And me and Big Nick obviously don't like each other. I mean, he said like Trisha had her own agenda, which is like, what is my agenda? I have no agenda. I got kicked out of this group. Everyone thinks I'm obsessed with these people. There's no agenda. Like, what was my agenda? This was truth. This is all it is. But we all have like the same like similar stories of like not consenting, asking things not be put in the thing, and then once we say we're uncomfortable, getting exiled from like even a friendship with any of them or whatever. Big Nick got an apology. Seth didn't even like the fact.
Oh, they ghosted him.
They couldn't even pick up his phone call. Like he was trying.
He called him for like he was trying to reach him before the interview because he didn't want to have to do it, and they ghosted him.
Whoa.
People like I don't know. I'm so confused how people are how this is not a bigger deal.
The fact that like nobody picked the story up.
Right.
Somebody comes out and not credibly, it's fact he's on camera twice being essayed by David. Nobody's picking it up. No, like. None of these fucking big magazines.
Philip DeFranco,
Keemstar. It's like
they're so far.
Are they're afraid of David's fans because or I don't.
Well, I think, and this is a problem we all have. We don't want to be wrong about something so big, but I think there's a part of the internet that doesn't care if they're wrong or not. They just want to get on the story. So we're like, you're kind of worried about being Keemstar. You know how Keem will just like jump at a story and like misrepresent things and like really destroy people's lives? Sometimes Ethan and Trisha do the same thing. And I think a lot of us are afraid to do it. I'm fucking hesitant as shit. I'm so scared of accidentally accusing or saying a person is bad, and then maybe definitely to a fault, where I let people, I think, get away with being bad people because I'm too worried about calling them a bad person. But at the same time, like, you know, not 2025, Brittany, you're all bad. Bad, you're bad. Everybody's bad. Your mom's bad, you know, but like, you know, that's the other thing. Oh, Brittany thinks everyone is bad. No one's ever happy. If you don't call people out, they're like, wow. If you do call people out, they're like, wow. And I'm like, I'm exhausted by humanity. But listen, I think there's a hesitation at in this era too, because it just feels so unlikely or crazy. And also consent is such a fuzzy, it's so weird. Do you guys remember Jackass? Remember Bam Margera? Bam Margera is afraid of snakes. He has like a huge fear of snakes. And I remember seeing a Jackass movie, one of the movies, because I used to watch them all the time. Like I used to literally love that shit, you know? And there's a scene where there's like a horse trailer and Bam gets trapped in the horse trailer and they throw a snake in there with him and he's so fucking scared. He jumps out the door of the window and hits his head really hard. And he's like, he's like, this is really fucked up. Like, you really fucked me up. You know, he's like really upset about it. And I remember thinking like, hey, at what point is this just like a consent violation? Like, at what point is this just not okay to do to your friend, right? And I think it's hard to say, but I know a lot of the stories from those days even came out, whereas a lot of the guys felt like, yeah, they really put their bodies through some shit. And maybe it wasn't worth it for everybody, right? So it's definitely a conversation we should be having. I think fun is only fun if everyone's really consenting. I think the best part about fun is that you're doing it together. I think the thing that kills fun is when somebody doesn't want to do it and you force them to do it. Or, you know, somebody does something against their consent, right? It just like it's fun because you all want to do it. That's like the best part, is that everybody is there to have fun, you know? So I don't want people to feel pressure to participate because everybody wants to have fun. Like we can have we can have fun, you know. It's better to have fun if we're all consenting. If you don't want to do something, you're not going to ruin our fun. As long as you're not saying that, you know, it's different if you're like, I don't want to do it, so no one else gets to do it. The point is like, we wouldn't even have to have that conversation if everyone just said, who wants to do it? Okay, those are the people doing it. You know, it's like, I feel like the way we go about these things is just so backwards. But here we are, you know.
I literally don't know
it's
what
like
it
a boys
is.
club thing. It's
because
like,
he's like the cool guy that nobody wants to make fun of.
Of course. And he's like, you know, doing brand deals with Chipotle
It's like
and Tesla and like all these things. So people are like, oh, he's like this power, right? So it's just like so scary.
So it's like, you know, it's like when PewDiePie messes up, it's like a media frenzy. David he like made this guy move to another city in shame.
Yeah. It's insane.
And nobody's right. I can't believe, when I was hearing that, I was like, wow, this is going to be a huge story. He's on camera being essayed.
Yeah. And like, but
you know what's crazy? Do you guys know in a part of the world where there's like these group of like 2 million people being displaced because their neighbor like wants to plant like olive trees in that land and like take over? Can you believe it? It's like crazy. Like, why are more people covering this? And what's worse is like they said if they could press a button and kill all of them, they would. Isn't this crazy? How could this happen? This country must have like a huge ally or something. They must be like, wow, because they're getting deals with like Uber. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? How does David Dobrik get away with it? The same reason Israel gets away with it. Because you're all fucking... Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean has David Dobrik get away with it? Israel is getting away with it right in front of our fucking faces. And they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Oh, they don't give any fucks, bro. Right in front of us. Oh. Fuck.
but like everyone, like I had it that he didn't know, like everyone knew about this. It's like so crazy. It's so crazy to me. And the fact that he like said he was like uncomfortable and asked him to take videos down and they weren't taken down, like it's insane to me. It's
So yeah,
crazy.
the craziest things to me was that he refused to take the videos down when he asked him, and he offered to pay him money. And Seth said something really interesting. He's like, "That's when I knew they weren't really my friends."
Yeah.
And then the other thing was during the second beef jerky, during this elaborate ruse to set him up to make out with Jason again, the contract offered him $2,500, which he was planning on receiving that money.
Yeah.
And when it was done, David refused to give him the money.
Right.
The dogs fucking with you.
They're a lot.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's so crazy. I don't know. David will get away with like everything, but people had come forward to you. The same person who emailed you had emailed me. Another guy said he was a victim of Jason.
Yeah.
Unwanted stuff, and that it was on camera and stuff. And I've heard this from numerous people and girls. And it's like all I say is they always can you put this out there? Like I know this, and all I say is like you guys have to put out like your own stories. Like I can't be the one. There are underage girls that said that they were fed alcohol, like all this stuff. If you have your own story, but the same thing when Dom like
There's enough out there. If this isn't enough, then nothing is.
But people are scared. That's what I'm saying. Is like these people, like the guy that emailed you, and then I know him personally. Like he's someone in the sphere, and he shared that same story. It's like you have to say something because if you're comfortable, but like if you don't say it, then like I can't share it for you because like it's not my story.
Well, I'm just gonna look like
Definitely. And look, if I ever got permission from people, I would share their stories, but also you almost don't want to get involved because it is at some point like too much. Like I think YouTube runs into this problem where, you know, we want to platform people. We want people to get their stories heard, but then, you know, you don't know what you're actually saying yes to or getting mixed in with. It's really difficult. She mentioned Dom just now. Did you hear that? She said Dom's assault or something. Is this after or before the Dom situation came out? Because now I'm a little confused. I thought this was after. Is she pre-naming the assault? Because like I wonder how much Trisha knew about Dom's behavior before it came out is what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm obsessed with David. I can't put everyone's story out because it takes away the credibility from everything I'm saying.
I don't know though. I disagree. I know you said that, and I totally get it because this is like a lot of
People are
think
gonna,
Trisha's
yeah,
drama.
people are not gonna take me seriously if I just turn into the David.
It's before chat. Chat says it's before. That's what I thought. So did she just slip up and tell us, or she was there the night Dom did that? Oh, was she? Oh. She left early. Oh yeah. I think I maybe do slightly remember that.
Giving like a platform to people. Like I'm shocked Seth shared that story because he didn't get as much attention last year when he was trying to talk about this, and Big Nick as well. Like I'm shocked that they came forward because Big Nick is still on good terms with David, and it's like at least you're giving people like a safe platform where they feel they're backed by a big creator, which is you. Because going against David alone, you just like
It just gets lost in the void, and you get shit on.
Yeah, it's awful. So there's so many stories I've heard over the years, and it just sucks. Like this one girl got essayed by Dom, a person in the vlog squad at VidCon. She was underage, and he forced himself on her, and they swept under the rug. And it was
So
proof.
weird.
And like I think Dom apologized.
I don't think that cuts it. Sorry.
The fact that David hasn't even apologized to him or acknowledged it to like it's insane. It's so insane he doesn't have to acknowledge any of this shit publicly. It's like crazy. I'm
Because
shocked.
nobody's holding him accountable, literally. And this time I thought for sure it would stick. But there's a few things that. Oh,
If you have stories, share
there
it.
is somebody holding him accountable.
Who?
The foot soldiers.
Oh.
Watch this. Don't do that. Look at his WikiFeet rating and tell me that we don't hold accountability.
Okay. Damn. The foot soldiers is a funny meme. But I really think, God, I'm gonna. You can't meme about rape. This is why rape jokes aren't funny, especially in public discourse. You know what I mean? Because it minimizes the conversation we're having. The same way Elon did with doing the Nazi sign. Like, his ability to meme it makes it a joke. So, excuse me, I think there's something to be said about when do we make the comments? That's why even Hassan making that joke, that rape joke, was like, bro, not funny, bro. Not funny. It's not funny. You know? And like, I think we have to have a conversation about, the problem is when comedians cover like serious shit, it changes. I think political streamers should be held to a higher standard, but I think to some extent Ethan should stop covering serious shit if he's going to be funny about it. Like in some ways, I think that's really what makes my work less digestible and less suitable. It's like I can't pick. Do I want to be funny or do I want to be serious? And I think some part of me does think I should be more serious. And that's why I'm trying to get away from streamer jokes. And I know I want to be funny because I want to laugh with you guys. But shit, we're talking about really serious fucking shit. But then for some people, like they used to watch my content for like their fun content. But honestly, you know, we have to decide how to have these conversations, you know? Yeah, I think it's a struggle because you really, you know, you can make a really funny joke. And I'm not saying you're a bad person for making a joke, but I'm saying like, is this the direction you want? Because that's what Trump did. Trump makes rape jokes. And then people think he's funny. Like, he wouldn't have raped anybody. He's too funny. Funny people can't rape people. Ha-ha. And it's just like, oh, yeah, we're really fucking up with how we have these conversations. Yeah, maybe we should just be like, if you're a serious content creator, make serious content with a few understandable jokes, you know, but maybe at the end of the day, like we shouldn't be doing that. And he's like, why can't anyone take this seriously? Also, look at WikiFeet. Yeah, maybe that's probably why, you know?
Here on this show. Foot soldiers, assemble! David Dobrik had a 4.8 or something like stellar like that.
How is
What's his
David
rating now? Read
Dobrik-
it. Read it.
I literally can't see. I have like the worst eyes ever.
1.37.
How is David Dobrik's content so loud on YouTube? I don't understand that. Like, how are those?
Trisha, I feel like you glossed over the fact that we tanked his
I
WikiFeet
didn't
rating.
like the things that I didn't consent to are still up there. Him scaring me in the shower.
Like Trisha's being kind of serious about it right now. And Ethan's like trying to make jokes. And it's just like, I don't know. What's the energy? What's the energy? What's the energy? What's the energy?
Like,
So, okay. That's what I want to get onto
it's
next.
really not funny because like Seth asked him to take stuff down that like racist shit and like stuff that I asked him to.
And he
not
said,
put
let
out
me
there.
pay you. And Seth's like, what the
The
hell?
stuff with Tana, like I don't want that shit out there. Like,
Okay, so a lot of the stuff you claimed has been resurfacing over the past few days. And I've been watching these and I'm like, holy fuck, there's like video evidence of all the shit you're saying. Is it okay with you if I open these?
yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so here's one. I snuck into their hotel room. You told an anecdote about how you and Jason were having, let's say, relations.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were doing it.
I mean,
What
David
advice
Dobrik
do you have for people that
clip.
want to make?
And why don't you tell me? You were there. Tell me what happened.
Are you talking? Is this the shower clip?
Yeah, I snuck into their hotel room.
Literally the thumbnail because you asked me if there was video of this, and I'm like, it's literally the thumbnail and title.
Oh yeah. Wait, I have a picture of the thumbnail here. I want to show it because even the thumbnail was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So here's the thumbnail. Jesus, not a very flattering image of you.
Who does that sound like with the thumbnails here on the front of these podcasts?
I don't do it. Come on.
I have the
tried-
biggest head next to you. They like blow me up, and it's like
You
I
want
do
them to
not
shrink your head?
just don't put me equal.
Ba-
Anyways,
So it says, I snuck into their hotel room surprise.
this is the last vlog I'm in before the Tana stuff went down. So this is like the last because I was not comfortable with this. I did not want this in there either.
So
I was
tell me
just
what
like-
happened. Tell me the situation.
It was when does it come out? It was around Christmas time, right? When was the?
This is just a re-upload.
Oh,
I
it's a
don't know
re-upload.
what Oh,
So-
here, it has...
What is the original one down?
Yeah, the day after Christmas.
So the day after Christmas. So I remember this.
Wait, is the original one? That's a good question. Let me see. I have the link
I
here.
thought it was the I thought the original one was still up.
I grabbed it in case you removed it. Oh yeah, and it has ads.
No time to cook.
KFC,
Like,
baby.
how is YouTube allowing that?
Brought to you by KFC.
I'm like,
Cooking.
I'm still shook that a majority of people don't use YouTube Premium. I'm to this day literally shook when you guys actually watch YouTube with ads. Every time I log in to like different YouTube accounts, because I have like multiples as we all do, and I log into different accounts, I get an ad because I don't pay premium on all my accounts, obviously. And then literally an ad shows. I'm like, what's happening? Like it's such a different experience. I can't even explain to you. Like it is such a different experience. Like YouTube isn't even, guys, YouTube with ads feels like a website. YouTube without ads feels like a club. Like it feels like I'm in the club. Like I jumped into the bubble and I'm just watching people. When I have ads on, I feel like I'm in a company. Like I'm like, oh, what's happening? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? It feels so different. It feels like I'm in a doctor's office when I'm watching the ads. I'm shook. It's so funny. No. Chad says Brit poor shaming. Look, girls, if I only had to pay for one service, it'd be YouTube Premium. Fuck Netflix. Fuck Disney Plus. YouTube is so much more entertaining than movies. But also, everyone picks and chooses. Everyone picks and chooses what they pay for. You know what I mean? But like, girl, I love me YouTube Premium. Let me just say.
I should just do privacy complaints for all his video. Be like, I did not consent to this. I did not consent to this. Like, this did not have my permission to put this into the video. Like, I'm not like that because I did consent to so much. But this in particular, it's like, what the hell?
Here, I'm trying to find. Okay, so here. So set this up for me, okay?
It was just like, I was in Boston for 2 weeks with Jason and his family. He's like, we need to fly to Chicago, which is where David's from. And so we did. And we land. And this is like 2 hours after we land. We like get in the hotel room. Like, I don't know, I guess we just started having like sex or something like that. And he's like, oh, can you go get me a tissue? And I go in there and David's in the shower. And like, we were in the room for at least an hour. From the airport was an hour. Like, he was there like 2 hours.
What do you mean in the shower? He was just in the bathroom?
Behind the shower curtain.
Okay.
Yeah. It was, and they did these a lot, like scare pranks in my house. Like, David would be in my house or whatever, but we were never like having.
But why
sex.
would here's the creepy thing? Why would Jason have sex with you for an hour, knowing David was in the bathroom?
It wasn't an hour. It was like maybe like 15 minutes.
Okay, but have sex with you at all? That's so disgusting.
Like, that's what I said. I was just like, wait,
It's
why?
such a violation.
Yeah, that's so weird. What the fuck? Chat says, I used to watch ads in full to support content creators. First of all, that is so sweet of you. That is so nice. That is so sweet. That is really going over and beyond, honestly. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Like, I think as a content creator, that's really appreciated. Also, I do not understand why, this is what I'm saying, this is such a consent violation. There's no respect in these bubbles, bro. None of these people respect consent, bro.
Why didn't we just like send me in the bathroom before we got naked? Like, we're naked in this clip. Like, completely.
So here.
I'm completely naked in this clip.
Oh, you can
FYI.
tell. Here, well, let's watch.
Jason just landed.
Babe.
Who am I?
Did you see his first podcast where this girl literally just says, "Oh my god, you didn't get me a car," and they all just like bust out laughing and like nothing's funny. It was so odd. It's so.
I didn't.
You're not a fan. It was number one on trending. How YouTube is trending somebody who is like doing this shit? Who's like literally a predator? Who's literally like not respecting anyone's like it's fucking crazy.
Well,
and
because nobody knows. David's like the king, and they don't know any better. Nobody's talking about it. I mean, nobody gives a shit. This video's still monetized on his channel.
It does feel like such a lost cause because like that's why I didn't even. I'm down. I'm okay.
You know what's interesting though, and I think this is why it's hard, is if David Dobrik, it's hard to say because like, I think people don't want to take people down because they wonder if they would go too by the standard they're keeping, you know? Like, I think it's interesting to hear this from Trisha. I wonder if Trisha would technically get kicked off YouTube by her own standard. And that is interesting to me. But yeah, I think there should be a standard for sure. And whatever it is, we should just follow it. I think if the standard was more clear, we'd have a better understanding. But also, it can only be so clear. And look, if you know, that's what kept YouTube alive in the beginning was that it didn't have a quote standard in the same way as traditional TV. But maybe traditional TV had something going for itself in a sense that maybe there should be a standard. But even traditional TV doesn't also have a standard depending on what news station you're watching. You know, there are just certain things that are so silly to say out loud, and people are saying it like they're serious. Like Jesse Waters, who's just such a waste of space, literally was like memeing and saying like, "Oh, like, is this man grocery shopping? Like, what kind of a man grocery shops?" I was like, please be serious. And this guy cannot be serious. I feel like he shouldn't be allowed to be on a news channel. Yeah, this whole thing was weird. David Dobrik's so weird.
And not talking about it anymore because it's just such a lost cause. I've been screaming and screaming.
Well, I just want to cover this because I'm so invested now. But after this, I'm going to move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, it's like it doesn't even
But
matter.
So you guys had sex. You went into the bathroom, and then you're like, "What? Did you say anything to them?"
Yeah, I was supposed to go back to Boston with Jason, and because he left like that night. Like we only came in, I think, either for this or something else that was happening. Oh, there was like a skunk bit or something. We only came in for 12 hours, and I was supposed to go back to Boston with Jason. And I literally stayed in Illinois by myself. I went to see like Hamilton or something like that, and then I flew back by myself because I felt so weird about it. And then David never put me in
Did she just casually say she went to go see Hamilton?
another vlog for like a month until the Tana thing happened in February, where the all hell.
So he was mad that you got upset about it.
Yeah, I said I was upset about it. I said like I don't like this is
That's his thing. That you can't. No, when you say I have a line that you can't cross, he drops you.
Well, exactly, and here's the thing. Like with this one in particular, because I know everyone can be like, "Well, Trisha, you're naked online." At this point, I was doing Patreon where I was only posting like nude
Who
photos.
gives a fuck if you're naked online? The guy violated your
But
trust
aside
and
from
privacy.
that, Jason's ex-wife
consent
was
to
like,
that.
"You guys can't live together because Trisha's naked online." So I stopped being naked online. I said I took down all my photos, and then this happens. I'm like, "Fuck!" Jason's ex-wife is gonna see this and be like, "Oh, they're naked. They're like having sex on camera or something like that." And that was my concern. And I even said it to Jason. I said it to David. I was like, "Your ex-wife is like not gonna let me
What?
ever live with you or see the kids."
Is it because she does nude stuff? She didn't want the kids to be in the house with her or something? I don't understand that. Because she's naked online, I don't want her in the house with the kids? I mean, she can do her work while the kids are at school, right? Like, she's not going to be naked in front of the kids, you know?
because now I'm naked again online, which I took down all the naked stuff at that time.
What?
And so that was like my big concern. And I was like, it was all so like much. It was just a lot. And I did not go back with Jason. I did not go back with David. I stayed in Illinois by myself. And like,
That's great. And I love that his apology is to cut you out.
yeah, because that's literally what it is. And it's so insane.
So here's another one where
That's why I take real issue with people like AB saying that shit's scripted and it's a show. It's fucking not. Like, I didn't even consent to it. I don't even want to be in it.
right. It's good to it's good that we are putting that forward so people know it's not. I mean, this shit is real. Here's another one where David tried to set Jason up for real to cheat on you.
No, he tried to set me
you
up
up.
to cheat.
So that's so humiliating. That's
I
just
know.
that's just
And I did
that's
not
just
know.
not cool.
This one I didn't know. Like literally, they went to go film something, and Dave was like, "Hey, can you run to the store and get like something for like I don't know another bit like candy or something?" And I went, and this was like a real issue. We broke up like literally maybe like 7 days after this and stuff like that because this was like a real issue because like I don't know what happened. I forgot like it all wasn't in there, but he set me up basically to like cheat on me. It was weird, and then Jason was like freaking out about it. It was odd.
He wasn't happy about it either.
To me. He wasn't happy about it to me.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I like passed.
Is it one of those like cheating tests people do all the time where they call your partner and like, or they get your best friend to like hit on them to see if they'll cheat with you? You know what I mean? Is it one of those, which by the way, is super toxic because it's like a lie. It's like, you know, pranks. You gotta put down an establishment of like what is allowed because a certain kind of, I love a prank. Don't get me wrong, but certain kinds of pranks end up just being consent violations, right?
I passed it obviously.
So
And the
why
guy
was he mad?
I forgot what. I mean, we can watch it. I forgot what it was.
So anyway, it's called trying to catch his girlfriend cheating.
Now, had your
Now
butt in
again,
it.
this is not a funny thing to do to a couple.
Especially us because I was so insecure about it. Anyways,
Right.
you know, because the Tana stuff, everything was just like a lot for me.
It's
so
like he's trying to break you guys up. It's almost like he's
yeah, for
doing
sure.
that.
All right, guys, here's Trisha. She's going in to buy me some chocolate.
All right, there goes Richie. He's going in. There's Josh.
How you doing? I'm Richie.
Hey, I'm Trisha.
You think I can get your number?
No.
No?
No, I got a boyfriend.
You're so sweet. I just had a girlfriend like that.
Oh, well, thank you.
Every good-looking girl in this town has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just be friends. I'm a nice guy, so I always finish last, so you can finish first.
I feel like my friend sent me to get candy. He's a vlogger.
I got candy. Can we just be friends?
I don't
Be a
know.
boyfriend. I can be your man friend.
No.
Have a hug.
You totally passed.
Well, one, it was like a young guy, which I'm not in.
Yeah, she obviously she passed and everything. I could see how that could be like funny or acceptable in some bubbles. Like I think usually it's really, really toxic when people are like, yo, see if my man would cheat with you. It's kind of crazy. But also, I mean, that's a problem with YouTube and vloggers and daily content is that people feel forced to make it entertaining, and so they end up just creating all these scenarios that are so silly and dangerous. Honestly, I don't know.
Into I only like my men old, but yeah, it was more. It wasn't even that. It was just like we already were like bumpy, me and Jason, like Rocky with like trust issues and stuff like that, and it was just more of that thing. And I
So
just
why do that? It's
yeah,
just,
it was real. I mean, that was real. I think the guy was mic'd up. I wasn't.
the
I
guy
don't
was
know.
what?
The guy was mic'd up. So people were like, "Oh, why is the audio so clear?" Like that guy had a mic, I guess.
You should have like Jason Momoa or something.
So there's that. And then there's one other one, which was actually, in my opinion, the most interesting. Here's a clip of you confronting David and Jason about the Seth prank and telling them you weren't comfortable with it.
It's just crazy how people found this because I totally forgot about this clip.
And then David's response to you was really interesting. Here, watch this.
What about you, Trisha? What do you have to complain about?
Nothing. I have nothing. I have a lot to complain about, but I'm not going to because Jason will get mad at me.
I'm not gonna get mad at you. Go ahead. What's wrong?
No, I get yelled at by Jason all the time, so I'm not going to.
What? When did I yell at you?
Saturday. Oh, I think we should just break up if you're going to react like this. Like every time I see anything, he threatens to break up with me. So I just sound like, I'm so happy right now.
I'm so happy right now.
Trisha's so much prettier now. Everyone is though. See how you get prettier when you age? Never let anyone tell you you're less pretty as you age. Trisha is literally so much prettier. I'm so much prettier. You're so much prettier. We are so much prettier as we get older. I'm telling you.
See, I have it working perfectly. She was upset that I was gonna make out with Seth, and so I flipped out.
You being mad about the Seth.
Well, that's not true. I was
Being mad
here.
about the Seth makeout thing is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I said you
Is
specifically
it?
don't.
Was that real? Like him saying it's crazy 3 times, or was that edited?
No, that's the clip, unedited. You being mad about your boyfriend making out with it. Oh, I can't say that. Like that. Saying another man is crazy, Trisha. Crazy.
my God, that's
You're
triggering.
crazy.
It's like PTSD.
Sorry.
I don't even remember. And then when he did that, I was like, oh my God, because like, yeah. And the thing is my MO is like everyone like calls me crazy online or whatever. So it's like that's such an easy thing to say. And like you start thinking that you're like, even Jason, when I called him, when he said he was gonna do it, I so remember I was in Cleveland. When I called him, I'm like, I'm not comfortable with you doing it. This was a month after we're dating. He's like, then we're gonna break up. Like if you're not comfortable with this, then we're breaking up. So like I was like so scared of that. Excuse me, that I was just like, I don't know.
This is so redeeming because I remember you saying, I remember that happening and not being comfortable with it. And here's the footage.
Yeah.
And not only you saying you're not comfortable with it, but David was.
And then do you see why people stay though? Like you can call something out, but people will like downplay it and then you question yourself and then you think like, am I being too strict? Like, listen, this is such a serious phenomenon that happens in all of our brains. And it seriously happens where like, I think to myself, like, am I being too harsh? Like, am I not giving people a chance to redeem themselves? Or am I letting a predator get away with something? And it is really hard to know like when to say, okay, this is it. You've gone too far. Because ultimately, like you went too far the moment you went too far, which was like step one. Like in an ideal world, you went too far the moment you went too far. Like there's not, you know what I'm saying? So the idea that it even happened in the first place, like if there's something you were doing that shouldn't be happening in the first place, you've gone too far. But also even past that, there's truly a you've gone too far. So then, you know, when you're meeting people in that middle point to the point where they've already gone too far initially to they haven't quite reached the literally you've gone too far. This is the gray area that makes it very confusing on when to root for people, when to move on from people, when to abandon people, when to give, you know, when to say like, okay, I'm not, this is too much for me. I'm out of this, you know? So Trisha calls them out, as many of us do. Like, you know, I call people out all the time, but at the same time, I can't force them to change or be better. They have to make that decision. And usually what they do is they just cut you out, right? Usually if you call people out, they just cut you out, which is like fine. But then some people will do it like, and they'll be like, wow, you're just cutting people out because they're calling you out for the, you know, that's the problem is like, regardless of why you cut people out, it's a moment to self-reflect because maybe you're in the right, maybe you're in the wrong. You can be right and cut people out. You can be wrong and cut people out. But it's your job to ask yourself like, okay, which one am I? Right? Yeah, there's something about this that's like so interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, she did call him out.
I mean, look at people misuse gaslighting all the time. This is gaslighting.
Right.
Because you know something's wrong and he's trying to convince you that you're crazy.
Right. I mean, that was everything though. Like everything is like, Trisha, you're crazy. And I have like crazy tendencies. But
I feel like you might be you're the same one in the room in this case for sure.
I make out with guys, girls, moms. I don't care. Like,
What if he was in a movie and he had to do that?
it's not a movie. It's David's vlogs. No one.
that was like always their argument. They're like, what if we were an actor?
If you were in a movie, right, there would be lawyers and compliance and producers and all kinds of people that would tell you cannot
Hopefully.
do this. You're not a movie. You're a fucking YouTuber. There's literally no oversight to what you're doing, bro.
And then they obviously knew the backlash of it. They obviously knew Seth was upset at the time. Like it was just so crazy. It's crazy. It was like, I don't know that they did that period. I don't know that people find the craziest shit like that online, but I like that TikTok keeps talking about it. I hope more people keep talking about it. It just like for me, I'm just not the voice that's gonna like help anybody because people think I'm crazy, obsessive, all this stuff like that. So like if you have something that you want to share, you need to share it, your story. And like at least like I said, your series, I know you're like done with it, but at least it was good because it gave like a sane voice, right? Like somebody who was like unbiased, you know, about it.
I would just urge people to go watch that Seth interview.
Yeah, that was really good.
Watch the Seth interview and just listen to what the guy's saying because it is really.
It's just insane. It's just insane the amount of people that can discredit that. Okay, it's one thing for me, whatever, like Trisha's butthurt or she got broken up with or whatever, but it's like that is just like he's a friend. He tried to help him after that, before that, like and for people to still discredit him about everything. Oh, that's not racist. That's not that. You shouldn't feel this way. You know, you went along with jokes. Like it's so insane to me. It's like so. It really that's triggering alone. I was watching. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And like I said, I really only met Seth like a couple of times. We never like cross-segged in like videos, but like the fact that. You know, those people's stories were so similar. It's like we're not all lying. We're not all just making this up about David. And for what? When people say that, it's like looking for clout. Like you guys made a great point. It's like there's no clout to be had. Like we just look crazy or obsessive or whatever people call it. There's nothing other than trying to say the truth.
Like Seth, what does Seth gain? Like
exactly.
Everyone just shits on him and he catches shit.
Yeah.
Like he has nothing. Like Seth's made a good point of saying that I have nothing to gain. In fact, it's humiliating that I have to come here and share my story.
Yeah, because so many people just don't take it seriously. Where if it was
he doesn't want to relive it. He said it's like traumatic.
If a girl came forward and said that about Jason, like it would be a whole different thing. You know what I mean? Like that just really, really sucks that it's like a guy situation, including that guy that came forward to you in that email. And he said it to me too, so it wasn't, you know, whatever. But it's like it does happen to guys, especially in this situation where it's very frat boy thing, very like hazing, and like people just like look past it because they're boys. I guess I don't know. It's so fucking weird.
The one other thing that Seth told me that kind of blew.
Yeah, hazing is like one of the most disgusting practices I've ever seen people quote do to their friends. Quote
my mind is because even when I saw the second prank, I was like, oh, he's definitely in on it. and he shows a clip of Seth saying, how can I, he says, do I have your consent to try to make you make out with Jason again? Now, Seth said off camera, he said a bunch of times, don't do this, I'm not comfortable, I don't consent. And then what David ended up cutting in was Seth saying, how can I consent to something I don't know what it is you're going to do?
Right.
How you're going to do it. And he cut that in. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah,
bro.
the editing is.
You want to, let's take a break. Like a food break.
Oh, but you like wanted to take a minute on this
No.
podcast. Okay.
So I've been doing, so what we have here is Gay Burger.
You're very
and
skinny. I thought it was a haircut, but you did say you were not starving. You were
God,
eating
I'm
under.
so, I've been doing like these food delivery system stuff. I don't want to say the name because I'm not trying to give anyone a free plug here. It's Nutrisystem. Pay me.
Yeah,
Pay me. Bleep it, Dan.
No, don't believe it. That's good. Nutrisystem might give us the plug to be the next Marie Osmond.
Yeah, they'll be like, why do I? Anyway, so these guys, they send you the food and you eat it because I'm just so desperate to lose weight. I'm just so tired of being fat. I just hate being fat. It's just the worst thing. So I said, I'm doing Nutrisystem. So they send me the food. And these people got me on.
Man, I just looked up Nutrisystem. It's just so crazy how fucked we are with food. Like, it's really disgusting how fucked up we are with food. Like that people have to go on these specialized diets and get food sent to you. Just eat real food, people. Like we're so far from our food that we forget normal fucking food is good. Regular fucking food is good. You know what I mean? Like that's like so I'm shooketh to my core. Like, do you know what I mean? Like you're not fat because, you know, you're on the wrong system. You know what I mean? Like fatness is at some point like an eating disorder. You can't eat disorder yourself right into a diet or right out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like oh my God. We're so far from our food. Like we're so like somebody, I don't remember who it was. It doesn't matter. You know, you're wonderful and I love you. But somebody in my comment section was like concerned for me for a second. Where somebody said like, oh no, Brittany, don't go vegan and gluten-free. You won't have a lot of options for food. Like I know you meant something, but that comment is so funny to me because I'm just like, people keep saying that. I keep seeing that in all these vegan videos I keep watching, and I'm not even going vegan right now. Okay, I'm just like, everybody slow down. But it's like, you know how much food you can eat gluten-free and vegan? Like do you know how much food I'm eating? Like I'm eating so much food. Like this idea that like you can't eat a lot of food on a vegan gluten-free diet is like, what are you guys eating? Because I literally can eat like 99% of the same food. So again, like I know I keep seeing it in like all these comments where even Jordan Peterson's like, oh, this diet's so restrictive, they can't eat anything. But also he's like, just eat meat. It's like, I don't know. This is like so fascinating to my brain. And I understand like all of it is like, you know, coming up, being raised a certain way. Fast food is literally addictive. It is literally a drug. That's why I understand parents who don't feed their kids fast food because it's literally a drug. Like addiction is real in America and it's called fast food. You are addicted to the sugar and fast food. Okay. So I understand giving your kid fast food on a really rare occasion for funsies. Absolutely. Like 100%. But if you're feeding your kids fast food more than one, like you shouldn't be feeding you should be feeding your kids fast food once a month as a major treat, as a huge, like, whoa, big deal. We're going to McDonald's. But if you feed your kids, you are just raising your kids on an addiction. Like we don't let kids smoke in this country, but we'll give them fast food. You might as well give them a cigarette for real.
With peace and love, I hate to say it, but it's like the Anne Frank diet.
What?
Can I say that?
No.
I'm not sure what happened? She got starved in the concentration camps or something?
She was in the attic for a long time. Maybe
No
she
food?
ate well though there.
Like the flowers in the attic, they ate mice, I think.
Well, because they were somewhat. We're probably talking too much about Anne Frank, but she was living. A kind family was hiding her family in the attic, and so they may have been feeding them well. So maybe it's not a good analogy. Probably not that well though.
She looked skinny, like on the book cover.
Yeah, she was a little girl.
Oh shoot, fast food less than once every 3 months, once a month can create an addiction? Really? Even once a month? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Whoa. That's crazy. Chat says in Europe we have smoke problems, but it's really funny seeing Americans enraged about cigarettes when they eat like that. I know, that's what I'm saying. And now that I'm in Europe and everybody smokes, you know, I'm sitting here thinking like, man, like, you know, we all have these like harms that we do to ourselves in different ways. Kind of interesting. Ugh. I'm very fascinated by the relationship we have with food. Like, I'm watching all these documentaries on the environment being impacted by I can't say it. My tongue's decided to be twisted. On farming and cows and plants and all these things. And I'm like, how did we fuck up food so bad? Like, we really fucked up food. We really fucked up food. Agriculture. Thank you, Discord. Agriculture. Thank you, Discord. We really fucked up food so bad. Like, the most simple, natural thing, we fucked it up. Isn't that hilarious? Like, how we're such a weird, invasive little species. How did we fuck up eating so bad? You know? Crazy. Just insane, really, you know? Chet says, Discord says you should research monocropping. Oh, God, what is that? I feel like I'm learning all these new terms this month. Oh, my God, let me. Discord says weight loss isn't easy, but a lot of people would rather overcomplicate it than realize it's just discipline and understanding your genetics. I think people don't know about the genetic part of it. They don't really get it, how it's genetic. Like, I think they think it's like an excuse, but they don't even understand it. And they don't understand it's an addiction. Like, they don't understand that like food addiction is real. Fast food addiction is real. Like, I don't think they really understand. And I'm so lucky. Like, I just consider myself so lucky in some ways that I don't crave a lot of the things I see in stores, because I know that those addictive properties, just for whatever reason, like, I don't crave them. And I think that's partially genetic for sure. But man, it's also like I said, the way I was raised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How long was she in the attic for then?
A few years.
So she aged into an adult at some point.
No, she died young.
Oh, she died in the attic?
Well, she was.
Also, hold on. Chat says most Americans, especially mothers who have to work a second shift, are so exhausted they don't have the energy to make a healthy meal from scratch. That is true. Here's a big suggestion. Stop having kids. Suggestion, birth control. Suggestion, no babies. Just a suggestion. No one's forcing you to have babies. You know? You ever think about that? Maybe don't make another baby since you can't take care of yourself. If you can't even feed yourself, what are we doing? What are we doing? Don't talk about eugenics in my chat. I will block you. I'm not talking about government intervention. I'm talking about you making a responsible decision for yourself. The way we shame people for buying Starbucks but not making whole ass babies. You will literally shame someone for buying a $5 Starbucks, but you won't even think about shaming someone for bringing a whole ass baby into the universe they don't care about. Okay? That's why. You know what, chat? You're getting blocked because you're crazy. I can tell by your comments you're crazy. Okay? Listen to me when I say this and I'll say it again. Okay? You will literally shame people for buying clothes. Okay? For buying a car, for going into credit card debt, but we can bring a whole ass baby into the universe with no repercussions, and not government repercussions, your own sense of moral. Where is your moral decency when bringing somebody into the universe? Get off your high horse, girls.
Was taken from the attic.
By who? Nazis?
Yeah.
So weird. We were just talking
All
about
that left was her memoir.
At McDonald's today, we just saw a name that was half Jewish, half German. I'm like, I wonder if they conceived in the Holocaust. What was it? Weintraub? Oh, we shouldn't say it. Maybe I shouldn't say it. The name was a half Jewish, half German name. And
That's
I was
Yiddish. Why are you letting her come to these crazy conclusions, Moses?
But in the Holocaust, maybe they had the baby. That's where it came. Like,
Well, there was a lot of German Jews before the Holocaust. A lot of them.
Well, that's what I'm just trying to.
A lot of them. And there ain't anymore. You get what I'm saying?
No, because he's still alive. This guy, we saw this guy's name on a billboard. So he survived.
Okay, he survived. Good for him.
I'm fascinated.
Anyway,
We
so
did a
I'm
whole
on
episode
the
dedicated to
diet.
Holocaust.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so fascinated by it, for real.
Well, there's plenty of reading material. Trust me. It's very well documented. Anyway, so I'm on that diet. I'm on 1,000 calories a day. I'm so sad
That's
and
starving
miserable. It's sad.
yourself.
It's miserable. It's not okay. They should not put people through this. They go, you're going to eat 1,000 calories a day. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, this is not healthy to do it, but I'm doing it.
You're so tall. You're like 5'10". Like, you're right, or how tall? I don't know.
11.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm so bad with people's heights. I really don't know. I'm like really bad at measurements. But
Anyway, Hila's the one that suggested this. So I mean,
Did
peace of love.
she? 'Cause Hila was
I
like, I don't
swear to
know.
God, she's the one. Dan, please, for the record, it was Hila.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was.
I think you use frenemies as your excuse.
Well, of course I do. I'm on 1,000 calories a day.
I hate that I'm this person. Can I tell you, every single friendship, relationship, friend group I've been in, I'm always a person like, let's go be with Trisha. We can just pick out and eat. It's like, that's not what I do all the time.
Hold on. Jen says stop having babies isn't helpful advice to people who already have them, though. I think a better suggestion would be to attempt meal prepping on your days off. Sure, but like, we're not just talking about people who have had them. The people who are having them are telling other people to have babies. The people that keep having babies when they can't pay for them are the problem. It's the problem of anyone who is irresponsible enough, because you are responsible for bringing a baby into the universe. So if you already have a baby and you're still making more babies, it's not like these people who are struggling only have 1 or 2 babies. They have like 4 or 5 babies. What are we doing? And as a baby as the third oldest of 10 kids, okay, y'all better get your shit together. So again, like, you should be telling people not to have babies, but they aren't doing that. You know what I mean? What people are telling other people to have babies, genuine question. Okay, maybe not in your bubble, but in every other bubble that I've heard of, there's always somebody who's like, can't wait for you to have babies. Hope you have babies. I hope we have grandkids. I can't wait to be an auntie. Can't wait for you to have babies. That's all people telling you to have a baby. Oh my God, I had a baby. My life has changed. I can't wait to start a family. Baby, 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 baby. Okay, like, we're all about babies, but when you can afford them, babies when it makes sense. The biggest strength you have as an individual is your reproductive rights. That's why they're trying to attack it. The reason the government is coming for your reproductive rights is because it's the greatest chance you have at liberty. It is. They want your babies to be taxpayers and fodder for their wars. They do not care about your babies. If they did, they would create programs to educate them and uplift them and house them. They do not care about your babies. They care about the potential of your baby paying taxes in the future. That's why they're terrified of people having less babies. Who's going to uplift the economy? Who's going to help pay your taxes? Well, maybe if we downsized our economy and downsized our population, we'd actually have a chance of housing everybody. Okay?
I'm just not the person to eat with. No, I have self-control. I skip dinners a lot. I eat salads. Like, I'm not just this person to be like, let's just be a fat pig today with Trish. It's Trish Day. It's time to eat like a big fat pig.
Everything. I'm just kidding.
Well, these are interesting. I don't like the way these are labeled. Oh, he labeled them.
So this is from a place that caught my eye. It's called Gay Burger.
You just want to be controversial.
Gay Burger.
No,
that sounds awesome.
It's not my burger
When
chain.
you said that, I was like, oh, canceled.
It's not my food. All the proceeds go to supporting Ian. What do they do, Ian? Ian?
All the proceeds go to the Los Angeles LGBT Center for Homeless Youth.
Isn't that great?
Go.
Yeah.
And it was started by Elijah Daniel, which is so crazy. Good for him. Like, he's kind of been like a problematic YouTuber in the past. And I was like, where did he go? And he was like a rapper, and now he's like doing philanthropy. This is cool. I like it. So the Gay Burger.
This is like the only real food I've had.
That looks really bad, actually. I'm not gonna.
It's
What were these
disgusting,
fries
bro.
called? What were the fries called?
They're called the
Big Jizz.
Very Gay Fries.
These are
The
very
very
bad.
gay fries?
These are gays.
Oh my God. Whew. Chat says, I've also heard that parents protest less, or people with children are less likely to protest. You know, I don't know what I was watching. Maybe you guys watched it too, but it was somebody on my YouTube algorithm was talking about how when you become a parent, you stop volunteering and participating in the community. And I was thinking about, oh my gosh, the benefits of having single people is like they volunteer more, they're participating more, or having people without babies. Because I was like, yeah, that makes so much sense that after you become a parent, you have just less time or you neglect your kids. Because a lot of the parents I know who do spend time being activists also have kids they don't spend time with because it's a full-time job, right? But if you think about it like that, that's such an amazing purpose of people that are single, people that are childless, like people who can volunteer their time and do other things. Like, there's a role for everybody to play. And it's not just like so black and white, but there is as much benefit to not having kids as there is to having kids, you know? And I just think about that all the time. Like, yeah, that's so important for us to remember. Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, truly, if you have no, like, I can't believe how many people I know who just like have absolutely no money. And they're like, you know what I will do? I will make a baby. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can't even house yourself. You're living on your parents' couch. What do you mean you're going to have a baby? And these humans just think like a baby will make it better. And that's, you know, that's a very common experience, right? It is super common, but it is just so ridiculous. And then, of course, it's just crazy because I'll listen to financial shows and progressives are all about not having kids. And the conservatives are like, have a baby, even if you're in debt, but don't buy Starbucks. I'm like, I'm going to slap you. Have a whole ass baby, but don't buy Starbucks. Please be serious.
As it gets. These are gay fries. These are very gay
What
fries.
are we going to do for Gay Pride Month?
This is it.
Okay.
This is my gay pride year right here. So, you want to name some of these sandwiches off that we have?
Yeah, the one I think you're eating is the Beef Me Up Scotty.
This is beef me up, Scotty.
I'm gonna hit this. I'm just gonna give this a real review because this is our mukbang. 2 patties.
What's mine called? Mine's called the No More Milk Daddy. Oh, this is vegan.
You
That's
said
a vegan
daddy's
one.
so good. No more milk, daddy.
No More Milk Daddy.
No, okay. She just like icked at the vegan burger, which is funny because Trisha had a I'm a vegan stint one time, which was pretty funny. The other day, I made a chickpea hamburger, and it was so fucking good. I killed it, bro. My partner just watched me go for like 30 minutes as I was eating. It was so fucking good. I fried the shit out of it. Okay, I made these chickpea with a bunch of ingredient patties, and then it was so good, bro. I killed it. It was so fucking good.
Daddy.
You literally
I
said it
don't
like
really
that.
like Daddy anymore. I think because I'm old. I'm like a mommy now, so. Oh, it says like pickles. Oh.
Go ahead, keep reading them again.
Then the other one's the Love Me Daddy.
Love me, daddy.
What's with the daddy? I think Elijah Daniel is also old, huh?
You say daddy like unintentionally. You do the daddy.
Daddy, like Zaddy, Daddy,
Yeah.
Daddy. Yeah, I don't know. I used to have daddy issues. They're resolved.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
How do you resolve daddy issues?
time.
Just time.
Yeah, I think you just
Did
become
you talk
old.
with them? Did you work it out with them?
No, my dad's like not a talker. We're cool. We're really good, but just like
You just let things go.
yeah, I think over time you just gotta like
That's good.
accept him not being around for most of your life, and then like he's here now. So
Yeah. To err is to human. To
I don't know
err
what that
is
means. To err is to human.
well, I said it. To err is human. Humans err. Oh, you don't like the gay chicken? What is this one called?
I like chicks.
Oh, well, no wonder it's not good. It's gay burger.
Oh, you think it's purposely bad?
Yeah, they're like, I like chick.
Like-
The straight burger.
Oh yeah, like chicks. Ew.
Is that really? It's called I like chicks.
Yeah.
So what do they call the straight burger?
Why wasn't I like dicks or something?
I like chicks with
Oh,
dicks.
for lesbians or
I like
pansexual
chicks.
or bisexual.
Oh, okay, so look at me. I'm so see yeah, canceled. We're done.
Not me. I was
I'm
woke.
done.
I knew why.
And then is there any other fun? Come, give me back.
Love me, daddy.
You say daddy so funny.
How?
Say daddy 3 times.
Daddy,
Daddy.
daddy, daddy.
Daddy.
You know you're saying it funny.
How should I say it? Say it. I'll try and repeat how you're saying it. Daddy.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
That's how you say it?
Yeah.
Daddy.
Well, yeah.
That's a
Daddy.
weird kink you have or something because you're making me say it so many times. You're like, say it 3 times. Say it again.
You're literally walking around going, daddy.
That is the name of the
I know, but it's the way you say it. Ian, is there any other funny names?
There is the
Daddy,
Baby
chill.
Daddy grilled cheese.
Baby daddy? What is, oh, like the dad.
Where's that? I didn't see that.
I've got it
Daddy.
over. One here.
Oh, you
Whoa! You're holding out on the baby daddy?
want it? You can have it.
Dan had said you wanted
No, here, have it. No, have it.
No,
I
no,
like
no.
the name. I love the name. No. There's a vegan one right there
Can
for
I
you,
see
Dan.
it?
Do you want the grilled cheese or you want the grilled cheese?
I'll do it later. It's all good. I want to eat during the show.
Daddy.
By the
Daddy.
microphone. What was this one called?
Baby daddy.
the Baby Daddy grilled cheese.
Baby daddy grilled cheese.
What else we got?
Oh,
Wait, how is this vegan?
ew! And it's also just like cheese
That looks
in a
gross.
bun.
You know what it looks like is a diaper change.
It's
like,
so hard.
change my diaper,
No,
daddy.
like not even being funny.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Oh my
Me?
god.
that's insane. There's no way that's a sandwich. Okay.
Daddy, change my diaper. This is what a dirty
Why
diaper
was that so funny? Ethan just hitting the microphone with the sandwich.
looks like.
Have you ever changed a diaper?
Dude, I've changed a billion diapers.
Have you?
Why do you think I haven't changed a diaper?
Oh, I don't know about this place. I mean,
This burger's good, but it could just be because I've literally been living in.
you're just starving.
I'm like North Korean diet. Is that
I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate hearing people are starving to eat healthy. I hate that shit. I hate it. It's so fucking it's just so fucking backwards. Like, I get it. I do. I understand. I know why. Because it takes forever to do things healthy. It's very slow. It's very slow. You know what I mean? I get it. So you just starve yourself for a few weeks and you figure, hey, it helps. But like, oh, I hate that idea. Damn, I really hate it.
that more acceptable? North Korea diet? I eat my neighbor's
I don't
dogs.
think they have YouTube over there, so they can't get offended.
Yeah, but we all don't like North Korea, so it's good.
Was it North Korea?
Well, North Korean government, the North Korean people, you know, they're just like victims born into a bubble.
South Korea.
North for sure.
Mess with South Korea.
Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, because all the 90 Day Fiancé people are usually from North Korea.
No.
Oh, South Korea.
Yeah.
Oh.
North Koreans are not allowed on 90 Day Fiancé.
Interesting. Well, I'll try the wait. What's Love Me Daddy? Is that the burger?
Daddy?
Oh, but
yeah.
I can't. Ugh. I'm just like not into like sauces and
This one's a
pickles.
burger. Wait, wasn't there another
This
beef
is
burger?
like a vegan, but what I don't understand what's vegan. Like the patty looks crazy on this one.
Yeah, I think it's a vegan patty.
Such a dainty little bite. No good? We're out on gay burger?
That tastes like an intestine. That is so gross. Look at that. It looks like little poops. I can't.
I want to try it now.
Oh.
It's so hard.
I know.
Oh, it's like rock hard. This one's good. I don't know what happened to this one.
They are. Mm-mm. Ah.
Nope.
It tastes like a plant.
Sorry, gay burger.
I like the idea. I like that it goes for something
charity.
profitable.
Guys, don't eat that.
It's
Don't
for
eat that.
charity.
My dog's gonna die to eat this.
Oh my god, don't say that.
No.
Well, I don't even know what it is. It's like weird ass. Hey,
Yeah, that was weird. That wasn't even like plant based. Like the Impossible Whopper is pretty good, but that is not it.
not plant based. What do you think it's made of? Rat? Is rat poop vegan?
Ew. I don't think so.
So anyway, that was gay burger.
Next time, let me pick something. I could have brought some Shamrock shakes up in this.
I thought it was
could've, like-
fun, funny, interesting. Charity.
I thought Elijah Daniel did. That was pretty good.
Wait, Chad asked a question earlier about kids that I thought was kind of interesting. Would you say still having would you say wait, what did you say? Would you say having a kid? I can't find the comment. Would you still say having a baby is worth it spiritually despite wait, fuck, where did it go? Oh my god, I keep fucking scrolling. My fucking mouse, bro. Would you basically would you say having a kid is worth it like if it spiritually benefits you? Is that the question? No, I don't know. That's like saying like I just feel like nothing in that sentence takes no consideration for the kid. Like that's just 100% about you. So I'm like, no. Chet says, obviously, if you're poor, you probably shouldn't have kids. Well, obviously, if you're rich and you're too busy to spend time with your kids, you shouldn't have them. You shouldn't have babies just to have them. If you have babies so they're ornaments, you shouldn't have them. If you have babies, but you work multiple jobs and you're never seeing them, why are you having kids? 2, if you're too poor to hang out with your kids or have money to spend on your kids, don't have kids. Okay? If you're like in a really dangerous situation and it's not going to get better for you, don't have kids. Okay, thank you. If you know what I mean? If you're in any situation where you cannot really put that kid as a priority in your focus, like why are you having kids? Okay? Why are you having kids? Like ultimately, people have babies, generally speaking, because they're not thinking about it and they're just having sex, right? Generally, that's how most pregnancies come about, is people be fucking, okay? As we say, people be fucking, okay? So again, you're not even thinking about the kid, you know? Chad said, who's the ideal person to have a child? Ideally, a person who's ready to be a parent, who understands that they're bringing a whole ass human being into the universe. That's the ideal person. A person who's truly ready to be a parent with a deep understanding that they're about to bring a whole ass human into the fucking universe. And not because of a god, and not because they want a taxpayer, and not because of, they're horny, not because they think it's cute, but because they actually understand the weight of what they're about to do. The responsibility they're about to have to undergo. The most ideal person to be a parent is a person who wants to be a parent and is ready for the responsibility.
Yeah. Because him and Christine Sadelko, you remember her? You don't remember Christine Sadelko? She became like this political activist. Actually, you guys would be friends. You guys are very politically charged. Is that the word?
Do you think Elijah Daniels will be happy about our review of his food?
Yeah, I think all publicity is good publicity.
Even if we're like, your burger tastes like dog shit.
He didn't make it. He probably didn't even try it.
Chat, did you get a rate? Did you get a rate from my ban and come back with a different username with the same initials? Because you sound exactly like the person I just banned earlier in chat. And now you're back with the same name, but different, I'm banning you again because you sound like that same person. Sorry, we're being very strict here. Okay? Period. Chet says, are there any autistic people here struggling to eat healthy? My brain is usually like, you will eat this one thing for the next 3 weeks. Also like a texture shoot. Okay, first of all, same. Also, is there anything wrong with eating the same thing for 3 weeks? As long as, you're especially eating. I think there's a little bit of a difference when you're autistic and you're having a very limited palate. But also there's a difference when you have any kind of thing that's blocking you from just having a well-rounded diet. But also Maybe that thing you eat for 3 weeks in a row was kind of good for you. I don't know. But like, yeah, you know, I love eating the same thing over and over again. Let me tell you, you know. Did you all see Trisha's Broadway performance? Did you guys? I didn't. How would we see it? Is it online or is it just that it's happening?
Oh, he's doing the sound for you to go with.
Back the fuck off the mic.
Yeah. It was dope.
How was your Valentine's?
I was just going to ask you that. I mean, mine was all over TikTok. I didn't see yours.
We didn't do anything.
You did nothing?
We're being parents. It's like.
Okay, but he
just
goes
the
to bed
romance.
early at 6.
Not lately.
So what did you guys do? You didn't order special food? A little pizza? Oh, no, you
I
guys
was on
are
my
the
diet.
system. Yeah. On Valentine's Day?
Look, Eli doesn't care about food. Trust me. If I was dating someone who had with peace and love, someone who cared about
Don't
food
say
the
it.
same
If you
I
have
do.
to say it with peace and love, just don't say
Someone who cares about
anything.
food the same way I do. You know what I mean? But Eli's like,
I think we care about food differently. I enjoy my food. I love it. I think you kind of just like shovel it back. I don't think you
are
like.
you,
I don't think you
you're
enjoy
gonna sit
it.
there and food shame me?
I'm not food shaming you. I don't think you enjoy it like I enjoy it.
think I'm
I
an animal.
I think no. I think you're feeding like an insecurity. Mine is more like a luxury that I'm indulging in. I
What?
think overindulging. I think you're feeding an insecurity.
What? Trisha. That was inappropriate and so
there's
wrong. So wrong.
Two separate things. With the
Okay,
food.
whatever makes you feel better.
Because you're not. You don't like.
Me and you are the same.
You think fat?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
I love having a fat friend. I've never really had like a fat friend, so we can both just like laugh at ourselves.
We
Like,
could be
what's
like,
up, fat?
we should just say fuck it and become like the 600-pound sisters.
Why don't we go the opposite way and be like, hey, we're gonna be this like fit couple that got a makeover, not a couple, but you know
That's
what I
it.
mean? Can we do acrobatic like ribbon stuff, like in the
Ribbon stuff?
yeah, like in the circus? How
Two
this
fatties doing
acrobat?
ribbons?
You talking about aerials?
Yeah, like you know, in Greatest Showman, Zendaya, when her and Zac Efron are flying through the air on ribbons, I feel like we would do that so good. I was listening to it this morning. Like we can just be like, rewrite the stars and like tumble down out of the aerial gymnastics.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't know what acrobatic gymnastics are?
Is it just this shit with the
Do you know what? We just like watching rich people do stuff with their money, huh? This is why David Dobrik kind of sold. This is why these people sell. Because Ethan and Trisha, it's just we like to watch rich people do funny shit because we think it's funny. And also, I think some of us would probably do it if we had money, right? Like, we'd probably do it if we had money. We'd probably go do some fucking crazy shit with our friends. And so we live vicariously through these people. You know what I mean? And it's kind of funny to watch. Like, why would we need to watch Trisha go on Broadway? I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It's like a meme. Like, what are you really going to see YouTubers at a live stream? Like, what are they giving you? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a meme. It's funny. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, I used to watch her in a video and I'm watching her. But like, why did people go see Colleen? Like, why are people able to turn these into shows? Like, what are you going for? You know what I mean? Kind of funny. Yeah, we just want to watch people do stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm not even mad at us about it. I just think it's kind of interesting, you know? Like, to watch people do stuff. I get it. I do. I also like to watch people do stuff. You know? Chess says, to be fair, it's fun to see people realize their dreams. Yeah, I guess there's like a little, like, overcome expectations. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of that for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of that for sure. Yeah. And it is escapism. I think I think it's all different things. Like, I definitely, as you guys know, because I say it every stream, but I like to watch things to definitely figure out like who people are in the story, like what's their category, and then like where do I fit in? Because like we all fit in somewhere. So it's like, okay, you did this. What do I want to do? Like, I was just telling my partner yesterday, because I was watching that documentary for Vogue, I was like, I always wanted to be an author because I wanted the money, the recognition, but not the fame. Like, I wanted to do my own grocery shopping, but I also wanted the recognition to get into like places. Like, you know how celebrities have like a name for themselves so they can get into places? I kind of wanted that, but without the fame. Because authors have it, but nobody really knows what they look like. Or at least when I was a kid, they never knew what authors look like. So like, you could kind of get away with it. Now it's a little different. Authors can be a little bit more celebrity. But when I was coming up as a child, you could be an author and do your own grocery shopping. Nobody gave a fuck who you were. They only loved your book. And so it was like a way to have access and networking and money without the consequence of being famous. Because like, I really think it's like a huge L to be famous. I just can't see the perk of it without like a lot of fucking money, you know? But yeah, like there was just so much privacy more. with that, but I told my partner, like, I have wanted stability. I have wanted those things, but just not the fame. But Trisha always wanted the fame. You know, I think Ethan doesn't want the fame, but he wants maybe to be recognized. Like, he definitely likes his job. I don't know what Ethan's motivation is, though. Maybe he just wants to be funny and, like, have fun. But then maybe he also wants to be taken seriously, which is his problem. But comedians traditionally are people who talk about very serious topics. So it's not that abnormal for Ethan to be funny and talk about serious topics. You know?
No,
Where they going?
the ribbons are hanging from the ceiling, and you're spinning down the ribbons off the ceiling.
You think those ribbons can support us?
Yes, Zac Efron and Zendaya did it. They did a beautiful dance.
Yeah,
and I
they're
feel
like
we could do
fit.
it.
They probably weigh like 100 pounds. Zac Efron's tiny. He weighs like 110 pounds.
Zac Efron's pure muscle, so he probably weighs like your
Yeah, but
weight.
he's like
he's
5'2".
That's not true.
Look up Zac Efron's height. He's like 5'6", probably.
One time they approached me to work out with Zac Efron for his YouTube channel.
Yep.
Oh, he wanted to.
Zac Efron's 5'8".
5'8", tiny, manlet.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean that's like normal.
Well, the thing is, like,
Can we do acrobatic
at least
gymnastics?
I'm taller
Oh my
than Zac
gosh,
Efron.
Trisha.
Like, cool. Give me that.
Are you? I feel like you're not that tall.
5'8".
Acrobatic stunts.
What did Dr. Phil invite you on a show for? I was actually curious about that.
Oh well, I meant to tell you this last time, and then our show got hijacked by more important things, which is David. No, we were like away for the weekend. It was like a week and a half ago, and I've been on the Dr. Phil show before. So, anyways, Dr. Phil people email me like, "Hey, I should just say exactly. Okay, let me tell you how they phrase this email because normally, if it's a talk show, I'm like, no, thank you, I'm not interested because it's usually trying to make you look bad. All those shows are exploitative, whatever. And I've already done the Dr. Phil. So, anyways, I get an email. Okay, this is how it's worded, and then I'll tell you what the phone call was. She said, "Good afternoon. I'm writing to you on behalf of a producer on the Dr. Phil Show. We are interested in discussing your YouTube journey and your life story for an upcoming show that tapes in Los Angeles, California this month. If appearing on the show and talking about your experience is something that you're open to, please reply. So reiterate, we are interested in discussing your YouTube journey and life story for an upcoming show." And I was like, dope. Okay, they're gonna do like a profile on me. So then I get the phone call and it's this guy, and it was on speakerphone. So my fiance can attest to this that this is real. I'm not lying since everyone thinks I lie about everything. And he's like, "Oh, Trish, like such a fan, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Cool." And then he's just like, "Yeah." He goes, "So we love that you're like outspoken and that you know you're always in drama." He goes, "But we don't want the drama on the show." He goes, "But has it ever interfered with your family life? Like, has family ever like you know they don't like approve what you're doing and they would want to come on the show and confront you?" And I was like, "No, my family's totally fine. They like are totally proud of me. They love what I'm doing. Whatever, blah blah blah." And he's like, "Okay, well, what about if there's like a problem in like your relationship? Maybe like your fiance doesn't approve of it, whatever." And so it became like this exploitative thing. And I was like, "Dude, what? Like, I'm pretty set. I'm pretty happy in life or whatever now." And he's like, "Yeah, I saw you just got a house and you're engaged and blah blah." And I was just like, I hate when they like waste my time. But basically, like when we come on the show and just make up a fake like
Yeah, they
like
hooked you with a nice email.
yeah, that they want, but they wanted me to be like, but don't lie about what the show is. Just be like, "Oh, we want to exploit like if your family has a problem with you." And I fucking hate that. It wasted my time so much because we were like on vacation and I put aside like an hour to talk to these people and I was like waiting for this phone call. And then that's what the phone call was. I'm like, "Dr. Phil's fake as fuck."
Wow.
You know who just had Dr. Phil on their YouTube channel? Jason.
Oh,
Predator.
Dr. Phil went on Jason. Jesus, that's kind of
And what does that say about the company you keep? Dr. Phil was on a literal
Well,
harasser predator channel. No, it is. Two guys have attested to this now.
Dr. Phil's got to do his homework.
Dr. Phil's a piece of
Dr.
shit.
Phil is like a Trump supporter or so.
He's a crock.
His face, he looks like
fake.
Mr. Potato Head.
He's fake. Dr. Phil's fake. I want to see that
Oh,
degree.
yeah.
Is it updated, Dr. Phil?
Oh, yeah. What
And you
doctorate are you
practice
in?
psychology.
Do you think he looks
cheated
like...
on your wife and you're giving advice on how not
Wait,
to
he
cheat?
did?
Yeah.
Who the fuck
admitted
Dr.
it.
Phil?
Exactly.
He's literally like...
I would
He
never.
looks like Mr. Potato Head.
I'd fuck anything and I would never fuck Dr. Phil.
Okay.
Can somebody please acknowledge how much Dr. Phil looks like Mr. Potato Head?
What's Mr. Potato Head?
Dude, his face is so weird. It looks like
Potato Head?
somebody put his like eyebrows, his nose, and then like no.
It's hard because like you want to make fun of how people look, but then you don't want to make fun of how people look. Isn't this such a conundrum? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of want to make fun of how people look, but you also don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of rude, you know what I mean? Like, Trisha's always mad that people make fun of how she looks, but also...
The nose goes here. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Here, Mr. Thank you.
Who said Trisha was unfuckable and she, like, took that offensively? Who was that?
Moses knows what I'm talking about. Here, Mr. Potato Head is exactly Dr. Phil.
That's literally Dr. Phil. But also,
Except, like-
to be fair, Mr. Potato Head's like a charmer, so I kind of like Mr. Potato Head better.
But I would even go as far to say Mr. Potato Head is maybe better looking than Dr.
Totally,
Phil.
totally
Less
better
wrinkles.
looking.
His features are symmetrical at least.
Dr. Phil, you want to talk about looking like a corpse.
That's what I'm saying. Like
In person, I'm not even being funny because I worked at a
He wears
funeral
a lot
home
of
when I was
makeup,
18.
I can tell.
No, but he literally looked like one of
What?
those corpses. I was a makeup assistant and he looked like a corpse.
a cadaver. Or he looks like open casket funeral. Didn't I say that about you once?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was my transition because that's a real one. And he was so dead behind the eyes. And I was like, did they just put like a heartbeat into him? It's like Young Frankenstein where they just put a brain into somebody that was already dead. And I'm just
Right.
like, what is this?
He's too good of a moneymaker. He probably died 5 years ago and they just revived him.
Bro.
like a Weekend at Bernie's. You know, they say that symmetry is like the key to beauty. And if you look long at Mr. Potato Head, you'll notice that he has perfect symmetry. And what I'm trying to say is, I think I want to fuck Mr. Potato Head.
His eyes are too close.
Right.
They said if you have a fire pot eyes, it's like more.
What? Chet says I looked it up and Dr. Phil goes on rides along for ice raids. Ew. Ugh.
Beautiful, like more
If
beautiful.
what?
If you have far apart.
Far
eyes.
apart? Not
Yeah.
that far apart.
Mine are far
How
apart.
far apart are you trying to spread your eyes?
I don't know. I got some wide set eyes. I think it's a syndrome. I forget what it's called. Oh, people think I have Foz. That I'm a Foz baby.
Because your eyes are far apart?
Yeah, it's like if you look at
You're-
Wait, Chet says Trisha worked at a funeral home at 18 while she was stripping, ? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she just worked on it for like a day or a week or something.
Eyes aren't that
first of all,
far
there's nothing
apart.
wong with being a Foz baby. First of all, second of all,
Why
if
do you
look
call it
at
a Foz baby? That seems derogatory.
Oh, I don't know. That's what people call me. Maybe
What
that
is a Foz baby?
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, pfft.
Have you looked at their characteristics are me? Like the diagram of a baby with fetal alcohol syndrome. There's nothing wrong. Again, nothing wrong with it if you're functioning.
Ian, will you
fine.
read the features of
What did she say?
Like the diagram of a baby with fetal alcohol syndrome. There's nothing wrong. Again, nothing wrong with it if you're functioning.
Ian, will you
fine.
read
Did she just say like nothing wrong with it as long as you're functioning?
the
Like the diagram of a baby with fetal alcohol syndrome. There's nothing wrong. Again, nothing wrong with it if you're functioning.
Ian, will you
fine.
read the features of a
No, let me show
fetal alcohol
you.
baby?
'Cause it's like
What?
like the diagram.
Does
Looks
your
just
mom
like
drink
me.
alcohol?
I don't know.
You should ask her if you're a Foz baby.
That could be. She'd probably deny it. Okay, so these kind of do. And again, there is nothing wrong with this. Where I'm just saying like this could be me. Flat mid face, me. Thin upper lip, me. Short nose, me.
That kid looks totally normal. I'm confused by this.
Small eye openings. Flat mid.
This looks like a normal girl. I mean, what are they on about? I don't understand. These people look normal. You have to send that to Dan.
Okay.
I want to ask you about something.
What? I'm nervous. I hate when you don't prep me because I gave you the Joel Osteen like big like here send this to me. I'm like no, you're gonna prep to like make a case against this poor
Yeah, because I
girl.
want to know. A poor girl. She's part of a criminal enterprise.
No, she actually said I respect Ethan's opinion to like not like my uncle, but also like here's some facts.
Yeah, he pays her. Okay, I want to ask you about a video I saw on your channel. Okay, Trisha, and this is something I've harped on you for. Do you know what?
It's a great old. For sure. Chet says she's trying not to insult the kid. I know that's what she's doing. I'm just pointing out how funny she worded it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, another type of person who shouldn't be a kid. Somebody who drinks or smokes while they're pregnant. Or like, no, somebody else who shouldn't be a parent. Somebody who drinks and smokes while they're pregnant. You know, I'm not saying you can't be a parent forever, but I'm saying like, if you're willing to drink and smoke while having a baby for 9 months inside of you, that's crazy. Okay? That's kind of crazy. But that's also why pro-lifers are anti-abortion, because they think there's a baby in there and it is a baby. Like at some point, those group of cells become like a little baby that's going to get harmed if you smoke and drink. You can't smoke and drink while you have a little baby depending on you to take care of it. Okay? You can have an abortion at the beginning like you should, or have a medical abortion later in life if it's truly a threat to your life, because at the end of the day, like we can't be having moms and dads and parents dying, okay, because babies can't come to term. But at the end of the day, like we should, hello, ma'am?
You know what I'm going to say,
I have no
Moses? Wow, I'm
It
surprised
has
you
to
guys
do with
don't know.
Moses.
Yeah, both of you guys. Okay. This is something I've told you time and time again, Trisha. Hire a fucking editor.
Oh, what did I do?
Okay.
Did I edit? I know what this is. Yeah.
You uploaded a video called Mukbang in My New House with Moses. The first, like, 2 minutes
Not 2 minutes.
is literally you guys
Anyone walking
just
past
candidly standing in your kitchen.
What?
Why? What is this?
Well, I was doing a TikTok here, so I'm like, oh guys, look at this.
But why is this in your video?
But it ended abruptly too. I forgot to edit it.
So you don't even edit your videos.
I usually splice them together. Like I put clips together. There was 2 more clips that I forgot to put with this video.
I think it's amazing that you can upload a video on your YouTube channel with 2 minutes of dead air and nobody even said anything about it. They're
No,
like,
a lot of people said something about it. I uploaded
really?
part 2.
I went through the comments and everyone was like, this is Trisha's channel.
No, everyone's like, why did it end so abruptly? Like everyone did say that because this one did end very abruptly.
This is like if we started the podcast and just sit here, stare at the camera. for
There's
like
something
6
real
minutes.
about it. I
Honestly,
like
yeah, it would totally be a vibe. People would like it.
it.
Don't act like it was intentional.
Well, no, this was definitely not intentional.
Look at Moses.
I was in such a grumpy mood to him. This was the day we moved, and I was so.
You guys almost had an Ace Family moment.
Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah.
Did you guys start fighting or something? A little bit? You squabble a little bit?
I said I tried to lead it. I'm like, I don't think we did anything bad in this because I was a little like.
You never know.
grumpy.
I wouldn't watch this all candid.
Wait, why are you so boring?
We have other
I guess it's good that even if she forgot to edit it out, she didn't forget to edit out something horrifying. I think that's a good sign. Because you know that mom who allegedly didn't edit out her video of her kid? She's like, cry for the camera, cry. And then she like redid the shot multiple times if she forgot to edit it out, or the woman who like her baby dropped her binky and she's like, gotta go wash this, and then she didn't get up to go wash it or whatever, like those kinds of things. So like at least with Trisha's video, there's nothing bad happening. At least there wasn't like an abuse moment that they were trying to hide. So good sign? Question mark?
This is like, I just
Oh, you're on camera now. You're talking to them.
Yeah, now
Okay, I couldn't tell. You're on?
Or yeah, the girl who kicked her dog. Yeah, like that crazy, bro. Thank God she didn't, thank God she fucked up editing that video so we could get her,
Your content is so riveting. I couldn't even tell.
Thank you.
I feel like we're friends now. I don't even like making fun of you anymore like that.
Yeah, we talked on the phone for the first time on Friday night, and it gave me so much anxiety before and after.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I hated it. It was awful. And Moses was sleeping, so I was like really anxious. I like stayed up all night. I was like in a corner, literally like shaking because I was thinking like, did I fuck it up? Did I say something wrong? Like I hate being on the phone with somebody.
Oh, you were in your head over what we talked about?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, fuck, I fucked it up. Like I didn't say the right thing. Like I hate talking on the phone
really?
with people.
Oh, I won't call you anymore.
No, I liked it. It was nice.
Oh, but you liked it.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, that was cool. Because you're like, we're like friends. And then I couldn't breathe when you said that. I was like, like I literally, I was like,
I called her. I was like, look at us, Trisha. We're on the phone. We're friends. Isn't this funny?
and I like couldn't breathe, so I just started going off on a tangent about something else. I was like,
No, you
so
didn't.
anyways, yeah, I started talking really fast. I was like, okay, so then we're gonna. I just was trying to like go to the subject so we didn't have to make small talk. I was
my
like, yeah, let's
God.
just blaze past this.
That's so autistic of her, bro.
thought it was a great conversation.
It gave me
And I
anxiety,
got
but
off and I was
happy about it.
I was happy about
The
it.
next morning, I was like, oh yeah, I got to talk to Ethan and Neil last night. Like, we just had a conversation. It
Okay.
was cool.
I liked it. It was fun.
And Moses was sleeping, so I was like, oh, you missed out. We were like all on the phone together. Like,
Right.
it was a good time.
We were talking about the drama and I was just, wanted to talk to her because it was all so intense. That's it.
How about Marilyn Manson? I have a Marilyn
another
Manson
one.
story.
Okay, who could have ever seen that one coming? Marilyn Manson, the totally normal looking dude, ended up being a total pervy
Marilyn Manson,
predator.
when we went to a CD signing at Hot Topic, I went with my sister.
You went to Hot Topic signing?
Yeah.
That's like the uncoolest thing
This
ever.
is like 2006. This is a while ago, like when he was with Dita Von Teese. I think
How
he was
did
like,
he ever recover from that?
I don't know, but he wrote on our album. Callie, she watches. If you have the album covers, let me know, because we had him sign our album covers. And he said to me, he goes, "You have really big tits." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you."
What?
Oh my God.
wait,
what the
this is the
fuck?
worst part. I was 18. My sister was like 13, and he goes to my sister. Oh no, he's okay. Sorry, we got this background. My
What?
sister is 13. Hold on, wait.
He always had this persona of like deep down underneath the makeup. I'm just a normal, totally cool dude.
No, he went to my sister was first. I had my sister go first. She was 13, and he goes, "You have really big tits." And he wrote that on her CD cover. And then he said to me, he said to me, "Oh, I like yours. Yours are even bigger tits."
What? What the absolute fuck? After the Army Hammer thing happened, a group of men started to defend each other. Johnny Depp, Piers Morgan, Army Hammer, Marilyn Manson, who were other guys, and they all came together because they had been Me Too'd. And I'm like, okay, note to self, like all of these men, they're just putting themselves on a list, a sex offender list. Who else was it? Marilyn Manson. It was like a bunch of guys, and I just sat there. I'm like, bro, that's crazy, bro.
That was my story, Marilyn Manson.
That's creepy. Right off the bat, just someone he doesn't even know.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Is his music sexual? I've never listened to it.
No. Chet says, why bring your 13-year-old sister with you for that? It was just a signing at Hot Topic. They went to the mall. Just think about it. Like, they just went to the mall to meet a musician. Like, he was at a Hot Topic. I feel like bringing your teenage sister makes sense because who else is buying his albums? Like, it would be teenagers, right? Whereas when everybody a teenager, when Marilyn Manson was making music, I wasn't allowed to listen to Marilyn because my parents thought he was satanic, But, like, I never was a huge Marilyn Manson fan, to be fair. I just liked a couple of his songs. He made the Nightmare Before Christmas remake, right? I think that's the only one I liked. All the rest were, like, fine, I guess. But, like, I never loved him the way I, like, loved him or My Chem or, I loved, that. But, yeah, Marilyn Manson allegedly said this to her and her sister.
Like later on, his music did like Heart-Shaped Glasses. That was one with Evan and Rachel Wood.
Some of his exes said horrible things about him.
Yeah. It's funny, too, because somebody in my chat was like, do you really believe the horrible things about Marilyn Manson? They said this like a year ago. And I was like, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. He's been known to be a piece of shit. Like, it's just kind of funny how people are like, I'm shook. I can't believe he did that. Can you not?
Yeah, that's my only story I have with him. You never hear that about Adam Sandler. You never hear like.
No.
Could you imagine if there was like a string of like people?
Oh, I couldn't
I
deal
guess
with it.
Tiger Woods. It was kind of like that.
Well,
It's kinda
Tiger's
fun.
like an alpha athlete. Adam Sandler's like,
An alpha billionaire.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that like that. Those athletes are all like jacked up on testosterone and like steroids and shit.
Lamar Odom versus Aaron Carter.
You
didn't even know what was
you
that.
mentioned
Like,
that, and I was like, I don't know about that.
I used to date Aaron Carter. We went on a couple dates.
What?
Yeah,
He's
I
been in
think
some
you mentioned that a lot.
vlogs. He
Rest in peace, bro. Oh, rest in peace.
was. I'm not gonna say anything, but him
Is he
fighting.
a good lover?
No, I wasn't gonna
Horrible?
say that. I mean, I don't know. It was
Penis
not
size?
average.
Average? Because he's pretty tall, right?
No, yeah, skinny. He's very skinny. He's like 100 pounds, but not skinny shaming. I love skinny. I think it's hot.
Mm-hmm. And you like fat.
Yeah.
Is there,
What I can get.
So let me see if there's any. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything else.
Okay. PSA, if you see me out in public, do you know what is the most annoying thing? And like, I love that people like know me and like want to talk to me and take pictures with me. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. Like, I truly, truly love having conversations with people out in public. Like, I love it. Like, it's so cool. People like still care about who I am. Two very annoying things. No, like it literally pissed me off so much. Is like, a lot of things. One, if you have your friend come up to me like, I have no idea who you are, but that person like my friend wants a picture with you, like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Like, you're fucking annoying. Two, I have no idea who you are, but can I do a TikTok with you? Well, fuck you. You know who I am. And two, no, I'm not gonna do a TikTok. Three, asking me to do more than one TikTok with you in the middle of Sur La Table. We're like trying to buy pots and pans, and literally this like 14-year-old, they don't want a picture, they don't want to talk to you, they want to do a fucking TikTok with you, and then they ask you to do like multiple ones in Target. This girl comes up to me a dozen times. Can you say hi to this person? Okay, comes up. Can you say, she keeps following me around Target to say hi to people and do a fucking TikTok.
The TikTok's crazy because you know they're gonna get a shitload of views with you being in it.
Just I have like a family that's private that doesn't like to be on camera. They don't like,
Just
like
say no.
like I finally did. We were in that Sur La Table, which is like this like boring kitchen thing, and I finally was like, no, because this guy, this like
It's hard to say no. It
it's
feels
so
bad.
hard.
It's
And
so
then
hard,
this
yeah.
14-year-old boy was like, I know who you are, but my friend wants to do a TikTok with you. I said, I literally don't have time to do this. I'm like, I can take a picture and say hi. It's
Just
like,
say I don't do that, but I can say hi.
no, you know what?
photo.
They're all filming you at all times. Like they come up to you filming you, so you just look like an asshole no matter what. And I'm just like, I'll take a picture with you, like whatever. It's just, and it's like not.
You know, Eminem has a song about this.
Again, I don't complain because I like love taking pictures. I love talking
No,
to
but
people.
these aren't.
Like,
Yeah, I get that. That's the least favorite thing people say to me on the street is like, or first of all, this is the weirdest thing. Is sometimes you'll get like mobbed, and then they're like, I don't know who you.
Yeah, chat says like they're literally children. Yeah, they're like literally kids, bro. Like you're the adult. You know what I mean? You're twice their age. Put a boundary down.
Are, but can you take a photo with me? I was like, why do you want a fucking
Do you
photo?
say it?
I'm just usually like, hey, okay, when that happens, because I just want to get on with
but
it.
COVID, don't come near me now.
No,
People-
I don't go outside with the COVID. I'd be like, nah, dude.
Yeah, we like couldn't. That happened. We did get mobbed up in San Luis.
Step back is what I don't go in public. Nobody recognizes me.
They opened up the restaurant for us to eat indoor because the outdoor was causing too much chaos of us eating outside because like all of a
Oh,
sudden.
for real?
Yeah.
You're such a big deal. Oh my god.
For some reason, it was.
Where were you guys eating?
It was in San Luis Obispo, so it was like a smaller town.
Wait, you guys went out. Oh my god.
They TikToked this person in the car ran red lights to chase us.
Oh my
You guys got to eat inside an exclusive indoor seat.
Yeah, we got to eat at Dolly
Oh
Parton's
well, I'm gonna have to
booth.
report you to the CDC. Sorry about that.
Well, we
That's
were
a
the only ones in
violation.
there. We were the only ones in there.
Yeah,
so.
but those are rules. That's crazy.
No,
See, I
because
haven't
people
got.
were like, trying to hug me, and I'm like, COVID.
Don't I know what the fuck?
I was actually freaked out. We got tested like twice after that because I freaked out more for you guys because my like someone in my family's already had COVID, so like I'm not as worried
Oh, for
about
real?
it.
Who
Yeah,
had-
did we not talk about it? I feel like well, people are like, why don't you talk about it? My mom talked about it, so she can talk about it. But she had it right before Christmas, like right when we went
Oh
on
my
break.
gosh.
My mom, when
Was
we
she
got
okay?
engaged, no. So like right the day after, no, the day we got engaged, the night, my brother's like calling me, and we were like up in the sand dunes or whatever. So we weren't getting reception. We come down, and I'm like so excited we got engaged. And my brother was like kept calling me, and he like never called me. It's really rare for my brother to call me. Not that we're not close, he just has his family, whatever. He kept calling me. He's like, mom's really, really sick. And this is like the 19th. So this is when we're on break now. This is the 19th, and I was like, oh shit. And so we were 4 hours away. I'm like, do you want us to come home? Mom's like, I'm fine. 2 days later, she tests positive for COVID.
Oh.
I was always negative. Yeah. We were about it, so I didn't want to say anything, but at the same time, like this was during our break and we got tested. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want you to like freak out because I get it, you know, whatever. But this was our 2-week break, and honestly, like I said, if like we got tested so much, and if it was like not our 2-week break,
Well, wait.
I
Well,
canceled
anyway,
glams.
I want to know how your mom.
I canceled multiple glams that week. Like that following Monday, I was supposed to get glammed. I canceled it because I'll tell you why. So yeah, my mom, she was living in an apartment building at the time. We just got our house now, but like she was living in an apartment building, so we think she must have got it from there because like I get tested all the time, and we never leave. Like we go once in a while, and my sister literally never leaves. So we're like, this is so weird that she got it. We got tested, whatever, she got it, and my mom has pre-existing conditions. So we were like a little nervous, but she was like, I'm fine. Everything's like okay. And I was like, okay. But then what was it? Christmas Eve, she calls 911. She calls an ambulance, and my mom never complains. My mom's on a hypochondriac. Like, excuse me, she like doesn't complain about anything. And so she's like, I literally like crying. She called me, and she's like, I don't know if 911 got disconnected. Can you call them? So I'm 911 to send her to my mom's house, and my mom basically 911 took her vitals and everything like that, and they were really bad. Like she's doing really, really bad, and they're like, we have to leave you here. Like we can't
The
take you to
hospitals are
hospital.
full. Oh my god.
This was Christmas Eve, and my
Holy
mom
shit.
is like calling my brother, and she's like crying. She's like, I know I'm gonna die. Like I'm not ready to die. Like it was like really dramatic. And my mom is just not that person. So then I was
What
like,
was her
fuck.
symptom? She was having trouble breathing.
Yeah. has like a condition with like she's like on medication for and stuff like that for like her breathing, like lung related. And so she couldn't breathe. She literally was like, I'm gonna die. And like she's had COVID. She had for like a week. And again, this is the 19th. So this is when we're on our break. Like everything's done, like whatever. And I had just tested for my music videos, like everything. I'm still negative. I've been negative. Thank God. I think I had COVID like a while ago, in my opinion. I haven't gotten tested for it, but I think I had it like a really long time ago. But so anyways, my brother was like, hey, can you drive mom? So I had to take my mom down to Irvine because my mom's like, there's just no way I'm gonna like I'm literally gonna die. And I was just like, fuck. So we
you drove with her in the car? Scary.
Yeah. So, but like there was nothing else I can do. And my mom, and I know hospitals do have like, they can give you something. Like there is something if you ask for it. I forget what it's called. There's something with like an R or something that they can help you breathe.
Yeah.
So
Remdesivir.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't care how much it is. Like we need to get my mom.
Well, she might need a ventilator if she's really
treatment.
sick.
Yeah. So because of her age, like they were actually really good. Like we were surprised they had a tent and stuff like that. And so I'm driving. I put my mom in my backseat. Windows are down. I have like 3 masks. And I'm like really scared. I mean. So we drove her down and whatever, and I guess I don't know what I guess they ended up doing something. She didn't get better right away, but she did get better.
That's so scary. I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, well, I know you knew someone else that had COVID. I know you guys, and I rightfully so. But like I said, if we didn't come back to filming,
You know what's crazy? Okay, so I thought I had COVID once because my breathing was really shitty. Everything was really bad in my lungs. But you know what it ended up being was my vaping from what's this? The weed vapes, the weed ones. The oil was getting in my throat. So I stopped. Okay. Like I was in the hospital. It was like full COVID lockdown. I thought it was COVID. Wasn't COVID. Right. Okay. Cause I like panicked. My friend was like, go to the hospital. It could be COVID. Da, 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 da. Ended up being fluid or like oil in my lungs from the vape. So I stopped using them because, that shit's gross. But then I actually did get COVID. And that shit was crazy. As you guys know, it like triggered my fibro. It's like basically once I got COVID, my health like declined severely, which was such a bummer. It really was like, what a bummer. Couldn't taste or anything for like 3 weeks. Literally everything tasted like water. I lost so much weight because I just like couldn't eat. Yeah, horrible. Don't recommend. Let me just tell you, do not recommend. Do not recommend COVID. Like I strongly believe it is the reason I am chronically ill now because I just was perfectly fine before it, got COVID, never recovered. Chat said, oh my gosh, that can happen from weed pens. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. Like some people were reporting issues with like oil in their lungs. It was very crazy. Did you guys hear about it? It was really killing people. And I was one of the people that for whatever reason, I was getting like it in the back of my throat and it was coating my throat. It was disgusting. It was truly disgusting. Hitting a dab would have been cleaner and that's pretty gross. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't recommend weed pens. Hey, give yourself some flour, y'all. Give yourself some flour, Just says, do you regret not getting vaxxed? I am vaxxed and I'm boosted. Well, I was boosted. I actually should get reboosted. I'm vaxxed. Do I regret not getting vaxxed faster? Yes, but I'm vaxxed. Like I've been vaxxed my whole life. I've never missed a vaccination for the record. Do I regret not getting vaxxed faster? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Till like the 6th of January. So it's like she had already tested negative a bunch of times. Like we didn't see her at all. Like for Christmas, we didn't see her. We didn't see my sister. We were supposed to see my sister on Christmas, didn't see her.
I'm not mad you didn't tell me. It sounds like you're responsible. I was just worried that you went. I mean, I can't believe you went through all that and I didn't even know.
Yeah, it was like a lot. It was really, really scary. That's why I get so pissed. I like get so pissed at people because she has an apartment building where there's like a lot of young kids. Like she was in a beach city and like nobody wears masks. It's Hermosa Beach. Like nobody wears masks in Hermosa Beach. That's where she lived and whatever. And it just like pisses me off so much because like, and we know 2 people who died, like personal family members that have died. Yeah,
I know a few people that have died now. It's like everybody's got to know a few people that died now. And the fact
for sure.
Like, okay, I was watching the Joe Rogan podcast and I saw a clip of it and Joe Rogan someone goes, are you getting the vaccine? And Joe Rogan was like, no, I don't need it. And it pissed me off so much. And then I saw Elon Musk. Someone say, are you getting the vaccine? And Elon goes, no. Like defensive, like, of course not. I don't need it.
Like, why so arrogant about it? Like, if you're gonna be a dumbass, just stay silent about it. Like, don't encourage other people to be dumbasses. Like, just passing it around. Like,
it's so upsetting. Because my hair, look at it, I just got a haircut. It feels kind of like round here.
Yeah, I feel like when you get fresh haircuts, it has to grow out a couple days, right? Like,
days.
Yeah, I think you should like bleach your hair or something.
No.
Blonde.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
That's gonna happen.
No. How about for a photo shoot?
Okay.
Okay, I have a really good idea.
Actually, for a look,
It's gonna happen and it's gonna look so good.
it'd be fun. If we were doing like dress up, I'd bleach it for that.
I think you should bleach blonde your hair.
God, I look like such a freak.
You did that once, didn't you?
I'd rather shave off my eyebrows and head. Oh yeah, for a video, yeah.
Yeah.
How come? I wanted to ask you, what's the deal with your black hands? You do black hand. It's racist.
First of all, no.
Okay, show the back. You did the video about AB when you're all angry and your hands were all black, and I was like, "Girl,
You're
what the
taking away
hell?"
from the point. You were the one that's like, oh, distracted. You're like, look at her hands. That's not the point of the video.
Okay, but why are your hands black? Like, how does that happen?
My spray tan lady.
Oh, somebody did that to you?
Yeah.
I would figure that was just like a sloppy self.
No, when I do it myself.
You paid
I
someone to
actually-
do that?
Yeah, and then I paid her. Oh, God, I love her. She's really sweet. But then on top of it, she wanted a TikTok shout out. I'm like, girl, my hands look crazy.
That is so funny. I was the whole time, I thought she had henna that had rubbed off. I thought Trisha had gotten a fake tattoo on her hands that had peeled over time. The whole time I was looking at her hands and I just didn't know what it was. I thought it was literally like she must have done a photo shoot with a paint and it had come off. And I literally thought like, oh, I wonder what she did for a photo shoot. It's her spray tan. And the fact that the lady was like, can I get a shout out? Do you remember there's this story Hila tells one time that really stays with me forever, where Hila she's getting her hair done by somebody and she never has chances. You know, she was like at this point where she hadn't got her hair done a long time and she was like really tired, So she's getting her hair done or whatever. And the lady looks over her shoulder and sees her Instagram and sees how many followers she has and is like, oh, can you give me a shout out? And, you know, there's something so interesting about, I don't know if this is my autistic brain or not, but me thinking to myself, like, I know you keep saying autists don't understand social cues, but rude. Like, why would you assume your client, who you didn't even realize was popular on Instagram, would just give you a shout out because you did their hair? What if they don't like the way you do their hair? And now you're putting pressure on your client. And then the person who's the celebrity status now panics a little bit because, like, if they say no, are you going to be like, they were such an asshole. They got their hair done by me, but they didn't even give me a shout out. It's like, but what if they don't like the way you do their hair? Or what if they don't want to have that deal? What if? It just feels like so rude.
Like, shout out to my girl. You want to look like me?
They were worse. I got it.
Wait, how did she fuck up your hands like that? I don't understand how that happens. Was she just
I think you're supposed to put lotion on them or something. That
just
she
the hands
didn't
more
do.
absorbent or something?
I've never had that. I don't know.
Like, why would you do the hands? Just skip the hands.
No, you definitely need hands, but it just like it looks kind of crazy. It's just like absorbed really crazy.
That's awesome. I saw it and I was like, dude, what? It looked like you had a tanning accident where you were like, wow, I can't believe. How much you pay her?
I paid her a lot because she has come out from LA now, so I like paid her.
How much?
I think $200, which is a lot for a spray tan and wanting a shout out too. I'm like, okay, like you gotta pick one.
Calm down,
like,
girl.
yeah. It's not even a TikTok shout out. That's my biggest platform. I'm kind of popping on there.
You know what? Chet says this is the problem with it doesn't hurt to ask advice. Yeah, like sometimes it doesn't hurt to ask, and then sometimes it's the reason someone will never work with you again. I think people forget when they give that advice, it has to be reading the context. Because yeah, in some places it's like, absolutely, you took a chance. But then for a lot of people, you're just like forever known as that annoying person who asked for a favor and like made a social situation awkward.
There, I had to do a prank today for a sponsorship on TikTok.
Oh, you got a sponsor on TikTok?
Yeah.
Through the TikTok platform?
Yeah.
How does that work? I gotta get on that.
I show you, but yeah, through the marketplace, and so they paid me money to do this like dare. It was like the drink. It's called like do or drink. It's not a sponsorship now, but like there's like a do or drink, and so they wanted me to do a dare, and they picked the dare that I have to do. Like it was on a card, and it was to call up Pizza Place and ask for a peanut-shaped pizza, and I hate doing that so much. Like I had the most anxiety this morning doing it. I was like, oh my
What,
god,
for like an app or something?
it's a card game. You pull a card and you have to do what it says, or you have to take a shot.
Harass poor retail workers.
She was pissed. I think she was annoyed about it. She's like,
Yeah.
no.
It's like, listen, I got shit. Look, I make minimum wage. Why you fucking with me? But
I hope they said it was okay.
did you say penis shaped?
Yeah.
That's rude
to who?
to the worker.
Yeah. It was
How much
bad.
you get paid for that?
I don't know. What should I say? I don't know.
What? Did she just recently do this?
Worker.
Yeah. It was.
Did she just recently do this? Like go up to people? Like what if they're religious and stuff like that? You can't just go around flashing genital cards at people.
How much you get paid for that?
I don't know. What should I say? I don't know. Not as much as you would think. I don't know. It's weird to say.
I'm so
Talking about money
curious.
is so weird. It was good for like a 60-second TikTok. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty good. But
Okay, I'll ask for a penis fucking
I know
pie.
you would. You
Yeah,
love
I'll
being,
take I'll take 10 penis pies,
do
please.
you want-
Hi, pay me. Bye.
I can't wait for TikTokers to just go away. Like TikTokers, like not TikTok, but TikTokers. I'm so over all of them. Did you see the?
Is my stream pixelating for anybody? Is it slow for anyone else? My OBS is connection good as fuck, but like, you guys good? Am I pixelating for anyone?
Do you care about any of this?
I'm
Bryce
listening.
Hall,
Okay, no Bryce Hall. He's the little guy with the little hand. The one who wears the.
the
He's,
little guy with the little hand.
he's also really short.
Why? I never heard that about him.
Bryce Hall height. Dan's on it. He knows.
What does it mean on people's height?
Trisha keeps glitching for me sometimes. Yep, just glitching. Can you guys reset it? Like refresh your page? Audio for a second. I wonder what it is. Somebody just sent me a screenshot of it. It looks crazy, bro. I don't know why that's happening. I wonder what it is. Somebody just sent me a screenshot. It looks good on the playback.
It's all I have. Oh, he's sick. That's not him. I'm 5'11". I'm not even that tall. But like,
Another Bryce Hall, apparently.
he's not even like the Bryce Hall. He's like Bryce Hall, the fucking TikTok. I know, loser. Try to get the real Bryce Hall name, then talk to me.
For real though.
5'9".
Okay, well, not that crazy, but
Manlit.
Yeah, it could just be YouTube. That's interesting.
oh yeah,
Thank you.
it's so normal, and it's also so embarrassing because he thinks like Ariana Grande is using him for clout, but meanwhile he's not the first Bryce Hall to pop up when you Google him. Did you hear him say that? Yeah, because Ariana Grande's like, I wish people would stop going to Saddle Ranch during a pandemic, and he goes, "Wow, Ariana Grande just trying to use us for clout." Okay, we see you. It's like really, like he's
Clout?
so, and they're not this. Yeah, look it up, Bryce Hall, Ariana Grande.
So what did Bryce Hall do?
So he did. Oh yeah, it comes up to it. So he did like a for the weekend that he was cheating on his girlfriend. What, are you seeing it?
I think I saw the photo where everyone's like, this is obviously fake. It was like a Valentine's Day thing. And it was
Yeah, but here's the worst part is
the media. Bro, you're not a big deal.
The
Yeah.
media.
yeah.
I'm pranking the media. Yeah, my phone is just full of fetal alcohol babies. Thank you, Trisha. If you guys are curious, it just looks like a normal kid. What's he got a big forehead?
Yeah, I have
Chess has been dealing with it from a lot of streams. Okay, I'm gonna blame YouTube.
that too. I mean, I
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Look at me.
Guys, 79 likes. Please like the stream. It really makes a difference. For real, for real. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, look at you.
Does your mom? Oh, you don't have like.
I did.
I feel like that's a bad example. The baby. I feel like that's a bad example of an example.
Remember the bruised lip situation? That was from injecting my lips.
So does your mom drink alcohol?
She did. Yeah.
Oh,
Or she's not
you're an
here.
alcohol baby.
Yeah, maybe.
But doesn't it affect like your mental acuity too? But you're pretty sharp, I think.
Not when it comes to everything. I was going to pay $80,000
Well, you
for
do-
security this week.
Well, you also don't know what gravity is, so there's that. Right.
Right. Wait, what?
Oh my god. Did you guys see the FF MMA, the MMA fighter who was like pro Hitler and talking about how like gravity is not real? And why are they promoting this guy? Do you know what I mean? I just want to live in a society where like, I can't believe we cannot universally agree on Hitler. Like this is shaking me to my core. Humans are so gonna human. Can we not just universally agree Hitler bad? Are we so fucking dense? Like I love us. I love humans. Oh my god. Like can we just not agree? And then the Dana's like of the MMA. Dana's like, yeah, well he said abhorrent things, but we'll take it out in the ring. No, we will not take it out in the ring. We shouldn't have fighters come up who are like, what did Hitler do wrong? And gravity's not even real. Like I'm over it, bro. I'm so over it. What Chat Discord says, why are they so anti-gravity? I don't know. Can we just not universally agree? Anyone who says Hitler wasn't that bad, just like we don't need those people. We don't those ones. You know.
What? What's
We
up?
don't
You
need
said
them.
you didn't-
I'm anti-violence. We don't need them. I'm not saying kill them. This is we just don't need them.
No what? Okay,
Oh,
whatever.
Lauren,
okay.
we've known
Let's
each
watch
other for
this
a while.
idiot.
Addison approved of this
Second
girl.
Bryce
I'm gonna
Hall.
be
Yeah,
So
second
Lauren,
Bryce
we've
Hall.
known each other for a
Exactly.
while.
Dude,
Addison
you're so
approved of
embarrassing.
this.
How are you gonna prank the media when you Google Bryce Hall and you don't even show up first? Oh
Okay.
my god.
So Lauren, we've known each other for a while. Addison approved of this girl. I'm gonna be pranking the media into thinking that I'm a cheating scumbag. So I'm gonna FaceTime Lauren right now
Prank,
and
huh?
ask her if she's down.
This is the generation raised by David Dobrik that thinks
point.
this is like so funny.
I'm gonna prank people to thinking I'm a scumbag. It's like, hey,
No, brother.
it's not a prank.
Down
not a
are
prank,
you
bro.
to fuck with the media? Maybe a cheating prank? Dude, I haven't been in a scandal in a while, so I feel like it's just that
Who is
time,
this?
you know?
Is this Bryce Hall? Is this him? I never would have known that. Is that what he looks like?
All right, so now we need a paparazzi that we can trust to make this completely believable.
Do you trust
Girls
Kevin
think
Long?
he's cute. I mean, like,
What up, Kevin? Me and Addison are about
I mean,
to
yeah, he's
break
handsome,
the
but, like,
No, but it's like 12-year-olds. It's like you always know like heartthrobs are always for like the young girls. It's not the people their age. Like 18-year-old girls are not finding Bryce Hall attractive. Like it's like the little kids.
you know what's interesting? When I was a kid, Jonathan Taylor Thomas was like the heartthrob. Do you
Yeah.
remember that?
Mhm.
And I look back at
Now that was a heartthrob. That was my whole childhood right there.
pictures of him. Here, let me pull it up. And John,
He looked a little bit like an elf,
right?
but I love
I love all three brothers. All three brothers. Never to this day. All three brothers, baby.
elves. Like Bernard the elf from the Santa Claus is like one of my favorite elves.
For sure.
Oh,
Where's
but do you want
he?
fuck elves?
No.
I mean, he's pretty handsome.
Yeah, he is, baby. That's my childhood right there, baby. Okay, Home Improvement. Let's go. Let's go.
But like, it was the hair parting and everything. It's just so funny. Like,
Where's he?
And isn't he the voice of Baby Lion King of Simba? Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Isn't he Baby Simba's? Isn't he? You know? Wait, why'd you say Goose Wayne in the chat? First of all, shout out. That TikTok makes me die. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, because of his hair? From Jonathan Taylor Thomas's hair? Wait, why'd you say Goose Wayne in the chat? First of all, don't even get me started.
Yeah.
look at this hair. It's like a straight up fucking whole body mullet.
Kind of looks like Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, the
Don't
little
do it.
Huddy.
Don't you bring that back.
I like
Don't
it.
do it. Oh my God.
Oh,
The
Wow.
hell? That's a lot.
Okay, like, I feel like we shouldn't be looking at this kid. You know, this is for teenagers
yeah, it looks like little Huddy. Like that's
or like for children.
attractive boy for
Yeah,
that age.
I mean, that's a lot though. That whole
For girls'
outfit
age.
and everything.
I don't know why he's. Oh, that's a Tom Sawyer. Didn't he play Huckleberry Finn or something? Or Tom Sawyer?
I don't remember. But you want to see what he looks
Yeah.
like now? You think it's kind of interesting to see. Just
Yeah, they never age well. Macaulay Culkin
No.
aged better though. He looks better now than he did. Did you say? Oh no. Did he offer you to be on his podcast?
no.
Oh.
Here's what
I'm
he
gonna
looks
go
like
on
now.
Macaulay Culkin's podcast.
Thoughts?
Oh wow, he looks like Tyler Oakley.
He looks like a lesbian.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas became Tyler Oakley.
Is it racist? Is it bad to say he looks like a lesbian? I can't say he looks like a lesbian.
I think like that's maybe now in 2021. I think there is that stereotypical lesbian haircut that's offensive, but
Yeah, he looks like a lesbian. That just means like you look like Ellen.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's
Because there's a lot of guys that like look like Ellen, and I think it's funny to say you look like a lesbian. No good. Moses gave me a thumbs up. I mean, look. As someone who's trying to goof around, there's got to be some line I could fuck around with.
maybe not gay rights line.
I'm not saying take the rights away. I'm just saying he looks like a lesbian.
I think that's like stereotyping.
I'm not. Listen, everybody knows what I
That's
mean,
what
though.
Joel Osteen's not. I just gotta do a quick shout out to him and then we'll be done.
Oh my
Oh, but also
God.
back to
Shout out to
Bryce
Joel
Hall.
Osteen. Is this really the time? I mean, talk about hate. Joel Osteen is not pro gay rights.
He's pro Jewish rights. He let them in.
What does
during
that have to
the
do with
high holy
gays?
days. They're the same. They're both oppressed.
Yeah, but what if he likes the Jews and hates the gays? Joel Osteen hates the gays.
He does. He hates the gays. Chess says, I don't know why people think being fat equals you're ugly. I'm fat and I'm still pretty in the face. I think people just don't like extremes. They don't like me because my nose is too big. It's too extreme. People don't like curly hair. People don't like skin color. I think like people have biases and they also just don't like things that feel too far from them. They don't like things they don't understand or feel like, because they also forget we're all just like people in bodies. Like genuinely, people forget we're just people in bodies. Like, did you guys see this prank going around TikTok? I did not like it. And I'm so glad I wasn't the only one who thought it was fucking weird. Finally, the people started like pushing back because I saw this trend and I was like, this trend feels racist as fuck. It feels really weird and I don't like it and I'm not comfortable with it. And it was the phone prank where like there's this Aboriginal man on the phone and you prank your family by facing your camera towards his face. And then when they pick up, they're like, and people will be like, ew, what is that? And they'll be like, oh my God, ew, who has your phone? Or like, who is this guy, right? And I hated watching this prank because I was like, is it because he's very unique looking, like Aboriginal, like very unique looking. And people were like being very derogatory every time they'd pick up the phone and it was him. And I was like, oh, I don't like this. This feels bad. It feels very similar to when parents were pranking their kids by saying like, oh, this is going to be your teacher. And it was like disabled people, like literally disabled people. And the kids were like, no, they're scary. I don't want them to be my teacher. And it was called like the scary teacher prank, where like parents would show literal pictures of disabled YouTubers or content creators. And the kids would like scream and cry and get upset. And the parents would think it was so funny. Bro, it's like fucking whatever happened to not judging a book by its cover. I'm shook. What a fucking time. That trend was like a few years old. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Prejudice, like, quote, ugliness. Like, pretty privilege is a real phenomenon. You know, I was watching another autistic content creator talk about why people don't like autistic people, because even though you're autistic and you think you're masking really, really well, people can tell because you're not going to do everything perfectly like they would. And that feels so true for me. That feels so true for my lived experience, where no matter how much I feel like my whole life not even knowing I was autistic, but thinking I was blending and people liking me, but then not liking me. It's like people, even like, I've had people tell me like, you know, oh yeah, my partner can't stand the way you sound, or my partner hates when I watch your videos in the background, or like people like you can't do it perfect. And so it's better to just like embrace your authenticity rather than try to mask, because it can drive you kind of crazy. But also, pick and choose, of course, mask appropriately. But then it's why there's also autistic people that talk about like only working on pretty privilege, because it opens up so many doors for you. Or like I was watching this documentary about the Vogue in the 90s, really cool documentary, very interesting bubble. But like these supermodels are truly so beautiful. Like, guys, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I know the world is beautiful no matter what. But when you see these supermodels, you are just like, holy fuck. They're so beautiful. And this is like in the 90s, right? So like, very different. We're not talking about plastic surgery or Botox. We're just talking about like people who are beautiful. And it's like kind of hurts how beautiful they are. And you almost just want to give them whatever, they want, because they're so pretty. Like pretty privilege is such a real phenomenon. It's why they say men have gone to wars over women. I don't, it's just like an idea. And that's the idea of what it's like. Humans are so animal. Like we're such animals. Truly, without a doubt. We're so obviously animals, It's me to core, but also human to human. I get it. You just look at a person, you're like, ouch. It kind of hurts, like looking at them. They're so attractive,
That's so not true.
Oh, please. I guarantee you. That's how they make the money.
You can't say that. You can't just say that. Right?
Somebody fact check that. How does Joel Osteen feel about gay people?
Fashion Nova keeps wanting to work with me. They keep trying to come back with more offers.
Are they going to cut me in? I can get a better offer, like a more lucrative.
It was worse, and I was like, no, I'm passing.
Worse?
And then they're like, how about let's try one test? And I'm like, maybe, but then they come back to me. I'm trying to find the thing. Anyways, back to Bryce Hall before we finish that.
Whoa. You can't transition from saying pro-gay rights.
Oh, to Bryce.
You can't say Jonathan Taylor Thomas looks like a lesbian and then say, I want to give a shout out to Joel Osteen, who literally hates gay people.
He does. Oh, here it is.
Joel Osteen tells Larry King, Scripture says homosexuality is sin.
I rest my case.
Ew. Well, then we need to cancel Joel Osteen on this podcast.
Hello, all these guys.
Canceled.
Hi, Joel Osteen.
All these guys hate gay people.
Wait,
it's like,
really?
Yes.
Is that real? Can we fact check the fact checker over there?
All of these guys.
Wait. People don't say it's a dog world for no reason. Wait. Dog world. No, it's not dog world. It's dog world. Dog. What? Oh my God. Wait. What's the saying? It's a dog world. Dog world? Yeah, dog world. It's not dog. It's doggy eat, right? Okay. Yes. It's a dog world. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, am I having another one of those moments? Okay. Okay. Cause I just thought it was me. I thought it was me. I was like, I missed it again. Okay. Anyways, love dogs.
It's
literally all of
that
these.
shouldn't be a surprise.
All these fundamental Christians don't like gay people, straight up.
Well, maybe it's not that
they just think it's a sin.
They
think it's a sin.
They disagree.
They think you're going to go to hell, and that a lot of them think that you're causing hurricanes. I've even heard that.
I mean,
like straight up.
But do they think these people were biologically created like they weren't?
No, they think it's a choice, and they're choosing to walk the devil's path because they want to be gay. Which is
Devil.
Hello, these are the people. This is Joel Osteen.
All right.
Hello, you're fucking supporting a genocide by pushing the rape narrative. Hello, Ethan. Stop promoting it. See, I can't meme on a genocide, bro. Free Palestine, bro. Free Palestine. Man, Trump announcing the over Gaza this morning, it really set me off. I'm not gonna lie. I know humans are gonna human. We're in a cycle of history. But right in front of us, bro. Right in front of our fucking eyes. Right in front of the world. Right in front of everybody. Man, it really just be like that, doesn't it? It's just like that. Right in front of us. I love it. Framework, everybody. It just really be like that. And everyone's participating. It just really be like that. And Ethan parroting these fucking talking points. Oh, if I hear him say he's pro-Palestinian, that's what I'm saying. He's not pro-Palestine. You can't be pro-Palestine and parrot Israeli talking points. Okay. Meditate. You're part of the cycle. We're part of the cycle. We can only do what we can do. And that's, harm reduction. Ooh, girl.
I can't.
He's a scumbag.
Sorry, damn. I was really going to make my case.
Go for it.
No.
Go
anti.
argue it now.
No.
I dare you to argue
Anyone
now.
who's not with the gays
Okay,
is not with me.
so now that we've covered that, Joel, you got to admit that he looks like a lesbian a little bit. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. He's handsome.
I mean, this is a lesbian chic, but it's great. I love lesbian chic. I love it. Every time Tyler Oakley comes on my TikTok feed, love to see him. Love to see him.
Actually, there's a really funny SNL skit where Kate McKinnon talks about the first time she masturbated and knew she was gay was Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Like she
does that
masturbated to Jonathan Taylor Thomas, and that's when she knew she was gay. She was, this is the first time I knew I was like a lesbian because she thought he was a girl.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I think it was called like it was on SNL. It was like some Backstreet Boys parody.
That's kind of back up Ethan Stacey.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
that's funny. See, thanks for packing me up here. There are some
Where's
boy-
he at now?
I don't know. I showed you a picture of him now. What am I, his fucking biography?
He's talking about not lesbians of the present, lesbians of the past, guys. That was lesbian when I was in the 90s and 2000. So for those of you who just looks nerdy, it doesn't look like a lesbian. It probably doesn't look like Gen Z lesbians, but that's Ellen lesbian, right? That's like, that was the lesbian caricature in some group of lesbian, not all lesbians, just the Ellen lesbians, you know?
Prefer?
Like there was everyone's come out of the closet because we all get the lesbian haircut. Like for sure, the side shave, the mohawk, the very particular kinds of hair. You know, everyone comes out of the closet. We all do the stereotype because we're trying to find ourselves in the gay universe. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Let me tell you.
He was on Tool Time. What do I know?
Someone also emailed me.
Home Improvement.
Home-
Well,
Time was
the show
yeah.
within the show.
apologies,
Yeah.
apologies. There's no salt on these gay fries.
They need more salt on these nuts.
Wow, Trisha.
That didn't even make sense.
Yeah.
I need the tea.
Yeah, I was going with the
It
gay
worked.
theme. Nuts.
I
Gay
wish
guys like
that Joe lost him with fries. Add some salt.
Someone emailed me and asked if they got a frenemies tattoo, do they get free merch?
There's no merch.
Oh, it's not happening anymore.
No, it is, but like, what am I going to give to them? It's
When
happening.
it comes out, because they think it's already gonna, people are already anticipating it's all going to sell out, and they want to get the piece in advance. And
I
they
don't
get the
want to
tattoo.
encourage someone to tattoo their body with our logo.
The merch is much cheaper than a tattoo.
Just
Good point. But I think they're thinking like
Guys, it seems like YouTube is glitching out for those of you watching. I think the playback will be smooth. The playback is fine, but apparently on my video at least, but the stream is lagging. I think it's YouTube because OBS says I have good connection. So I'm guessing it's YouTube. Other people said other streams had issues. Let me know how intolerable it is. But let's get through this episode. We're almost done.
it's going to sell out. Like, because that is the bullshit thing when you have money and you're ready to buy stuff and it already sells out. Fucking Jaclyn Hill, I'm looking at you. She put a pallet on sale and it all sold out 15 minutes before it was on sale. That's some bullshit.
Yeah,
that marketing scheme.
we made that mistake once on Teddy Fresh where we were just trying to get things up and then we put it up like 10 minutes early just because it was ready. But that's messed up because
Honestly, I can't believe Ariel left the sea to be a human. Put me in the ocean any day. What was Ariel thinking? Why would you want to be a human? What is so great? Like, what are you talking about? Like, take me down to the Merland, bro. Take me down.
there's a lot of people that get there on time.
I got
So we don't do that anymore.
The Jaclyn Hill one, I was there. Like it was something shady with that one though. I was there 45
But I
minutes
thought
early.
you don't like her.
Yeah, but I knew this was gonna be a thing, so I was like trying to get. It was some like mystery box or something. I was trying to get the thing she was selling, and it was already sold out. I was in line for 45 minutes. That's some bullshit. I put it in my cart and it was out.
Good for her.
No, it was something sketchy. I think I forget the theory. Look at a drama channel.
What, did she mark it sold out?
We were
What could it
watching that
possibly
thing. I
be?
don't know. She's so boring to me. Like I literally can't.
But there you are buying her shit.
Because I wanted to get the views with like
Wow.
Jaclyn Hill sitting here in lipsticks or whatever
See, she loves those trends, Trisha.
she had, so I was like trying to be that person. I couldn't even get it.
What if
so-
you actually liked it?
Oh yeah, well.
Would you just not make the video?
Oh no,
Or
I'm
would
not
you
like a
make it
shitty
a-
person. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, this is good. Fuck her. No, I probably would have been like, oh, I got it.
It's good. And you would admit.
But it's not because I saw her hairy lipsticks and those had hair in them. Mystery boxes are like this like bullshit where they have like nothing like Jeffree Star's like expired shit or whatever and they put it in a box and then they're like here's a mystery box. It's like stuff that people didn't want. Can we turn this into a drama though about Jeffree and the Hair by Jay?
Go ahead.
thing?
I'm just eating
I saw
french fries.
I saw the drama channel talk about this and now obviously Jeffree's working with Hair by Jay again, which is like actually
It's been like 5 days.
You know, for the most part, well, Trisha's like kind of regulated. They're kind of boring. Like, it's kind of cute for background noise, but they are kind of like regular boring people. Love that. I'd rather have a regular background than like them always having drama and fighting. See how like kind of normal-ish everybody is? The last few episodes have been so fucking chill that it is kind of such a testament to mental health and how triggers are so real and how you know, this is Trisha. Like ultimately this is Trisha. This is her not triggered. Right? And then when you're triggered, like you're not yourself. That's why I don't hold it against people when they're triggered, but you know what your body doing kind of out of it. If something bad even happened, again, being triggered doesn't mean you do something bad. I've been triggered plenty of times and not done bad things. Okay. And so just that.
Dave.
Yeah, it's fine now. Which is really just a jab at like, fuck, whatever. They blocked me on everything, which is kind of everything. But I have a theory that like,
Wait, they both blocked you?
yeah, I literally can't see anything.
Because Jeffrey, by the way, he made this tweet. He's like, "Good morning to everyone but that guy, that hair guy that said rude things to
And then
Trisha."
unfollowed him and
Literally 5 days later, blocked you, followed him back.
tagged him. Like that,
Tagged him.
and still did like today, like
it's
tagging him.
I think you're right. It's pretty much him being like, I can do what the fuck I want.
Yeah, but my theory is he's always being nice to me because of Shane and my friendship. But now that me and Shane are like this, but I also feel all of Shane's merchandise on the Killer merch and on the website, I feel like they're distancing themselves in some way. Something must have happened behind the scenes, and so like that's
Well,
why
clearly
it's
nobody's
scary.
buying it. I mean, if it's been on his website, how long ago was that series?
No, but like merch. They were making new merch even though Shane wasn't promoting it. Like they kept coming out with merch while Shane was canceled. It was really weird. I don't know. But that was my theory behind it. I was just like, oh, well, they probably have like a falling out too. Which honestly, they need to distance themselves. I don't think Shane is like the devil. I think he made a deal with the devil, which is Jeffrey. I think Ryland's boring as fuck and just doesn't need a podcast. And I think that's it. That's my triangle take on all of them. He's so boring. He tried to leak his own nudes that he already leaked like years ago and tried to make it the podcast. Like, fuck, I got leaked again. No one cares about you, Ryland. You only get 145,000 views on a leaked nude that you leaked 5 years ago.
It's just him.
Trisha's so funny with her obsession about views. But that's so like her specific branding. Like people are so specific with the way they brand. Let me just tell you, views are great. They really do matter, but it's really about so much more than that. Like depending on how you monetize things, which PS girls, I'm not going to lie. I make no money doing the Ultimatum series. Like I cannot tell you how many hours I spent trying to get that video up. Like it was an all day venture that I might have to switch gears. Like it might not be monetarily worth it because it takes a whole day and like it takes up to a day and maybe a half like it did the other day to get one video up to make $5. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I don't make a lot of money off those videos. So like it might not be worth it. I might have to just watch it on my own and make good videos about the content. But I do love making the reaction content. So might have to keep that in mind. But I will just say like it's so funny when she's like the views, like just don't let Trisha be the reason you don't start content creation because the views matter, yes, but more than that, your vision matters. What is your goal? Are you being serious about the business? You know, you actually only need, this is the typical number for a business. You need 1,000 dedicated customers, usually to run a pretty successful business. You don't need more than that. It's just if you benefit from it, you do, right? So it's kind of one of those things, you know? Chess says plug your Patreon a little bit more during the videos, maybe perhaps. I don't know. Well, look, I know the economy really sucks right now. So I don't, you know, if you guys can afford the Patreon, great. But like ultimately liking the stream does more than that, more than a lot, guys. 95 likes and 200 people watching. Liking the stream goes a long way. Look, I have a Patreon. I have a members only. But the economy is so hard right now. I don't want you guys to feel pressured to spend it on a content creator. You know, if you want to, great. I appreciate it. If you'd like to watch for free, like the stream, and it makes just a world of difference. It really, really does. Thank you so much.
On all fours from the side. It's not new, right?
That Shane posted already. It wasn't leaked. Shane posted it years ago. And I think he's like, wow, guys, I was trending again. Like I bought my
Doesn't Shane only fuck cats? I'm surprised that they even are intimate.
That's probably why he was on all fours to emulate a cat.
Whoa.
Dude, you're mask off with Shane. I can say anything now.
He's disgusting. And when I like find out more shit about him, not to like go on the past.
Did you watch the Wallace video yet?
I did, yeah. That's
the D'Angelo Wallace. It was good.
Disturbing.
Yeah.
I didn't know half that stuff. Like I said, I blindly defend.
No, I understand.
Don't even blindly defend your friends. Don't even blindly defend your family because let me just put this around.
For real.
Like,
You just spoke to Moses when you said that?
Huh?
You're like, don't
No, for real though. Values over loyalty. Like if I hear anything about anyone, I'm always like, did you do it? And they're like, oh, and I'm like, what? Humans are gonna human, bro. You're not exempt from possibly doing something. You know what I mean? But also, like, I'm not gonna blindly believe it, but I'm also gonna be like, did you do it though?
blindly defend your family. You pointed right to Moses.
No, we're all good.
I'm just saying. Are you that? I'm just calling out what I saw. God, you felt that, right? She pointed at you.
No, he wouldn't blindly defend his family. He's really honest about his family. You know, like whatever. He's just open book.
I just
about
felt like
it.
you were calling him out, but you're not.
No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't
Are you
blindly.
gonna drink that water?
Where'd that come from?
We brought it down for you
When?
in the very beginning. It's been there the whole time.
Do you remember the movie Matilda where she tried to tip over the water with just her eyes and she's like,
So can I
remember
drink
that?
your water?
can I drink it first?
No, you have it. You touched the rim. I
You
don't want it
literally
anyway.
ate the same burger I ate.
What? No, I bit from the back. What are you, crazy?
Bit
I
it
don't
from
want
the
that. I don't want that.
back,
What are you,
back,
crazy?
back, bit it from the back.
Anyways, I hope they distance themselves. For Shane's sake, he could still be saved by Jesus. Just distance yourself from the
Whoa.
devil, denounce it, rebuke it, and that's it.
Jeffrey should distance himself from society. Just go live in a cave.
Yeah, make like Marilyn
glam
Manson
it up.
and disappear.
Make a glam cave out in the
Yeah,
wilderness.
go take your money and your non-rented house. Like, you know, that's all. If that's what you have to boast about is that you don't rent your house. Like, you have some like.
No, actually, what he did say, because I was paying attention, he said, I actually put a big down payment on my house, so my mortgage is low. So what Jeffrey broke ass star said is he's had a mortgage on his house.
Oh, the bank owns your house.
Yeah, fucking loser, you broke
That's
joke.
what he said?
Yeah, he has a
He
mortgage.
bragged about putting a big down payment down?
So my mortgage is small.
You're still mortgaging, bitch. You're still
broke,
mortgaging.
broke.
Oh my.
Take the L, take the M for mortgage, loser.
How speaking of a thing where people pick on people for like renting houses is so insane to me. Like I cannot, that to me is so, and like the greasy skin comment, all that stuff like that. Like, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm just gonna hold myself back because like there's
2021 Trisha, 2021 Trisha. You better.
I wish them
You're
well.
bigger.
I wish them well. Hair by Jay, keep killing those wigs. Like I hope the $3,000 from your clients. I hope they go broke after spending on all those bullshit.
Whoa, that's what 2021.
Okay. I hope
Back
that.
it up. Keep it 2021.
I hope D'Angelo Wallace makes a series on you.
Ooh.
I hope he makes one about David. I watched the shit out of that boy.
He seems like a David stan.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
He keeps it real.
No.
What are you, D'Angelo's biggest fan right now?
I just think I'm a fan, but I think he keeps it real. That's his whole thing, right? He can't be a stan of anyone. Except
fair.
me.
I don't think he's a fan of you. He thought you
Obviously.
exploited
Yeah,
my
he doesn't
mental
like me.
health.
Oh, I think we're done.
Wait.
You got something else?
No, it's fine.
Wait, what? What do you want to talk about? I'm here. I just thought we were out. I'm not.
I just had a dream, but I'll tell you about it later.
Tell me about your dream. You clearly came here with an agenda. Tell me about your dream.
We weren't friends anymore.
Oh, okay. Was it a premonition or a dream?
I don't know. Like I became like really like this big time rapper, and I.
That's
yeah. Wow.
That definitely didn't happen.
What if I just? I feel like one day I'm gonna
What
get
kind of rap?
a
Like-
rap.
Like gangster rap?
I don't know what kind of. I wasn't rapping in my dream.
Oh, okay, I thought.
But I do have a premonition that I'm like I feel like I'm gonna be like a Jimmy Fallon, and I'm gonna just have to leave this show, and I feel bad because you're so nice to me.
You're going to move up. You're going to ascend to late night and say, Ethan, I'm sorry.
I'm the next.
We've had a
Elise
good thing, but I have to leave you behind.
Eventually, we're gonna have to part ways, and when is that gonna happen? And what's gonna happen? Like, I'll feel bad if that's you. Like, what if you know what I mean?
I'm pretty content. I'm not looking to move up anywhere. I feel like
That's the problem with me. I'm never content. I always think I'm gonna be doing better and bigger things.
Now she's on Broadway.
so. Your plans to be a rapper? Because I don't see that. Your plans to be late night? I don't see that either.
I think both
With
can
peace and love.
happen.
A rapping late night host?
Yeah, did Arsenio Hall do that?
You can be on the show forever.
Wow.
No, I don't think so, and I feel bad.
I'd be very happy for you if you ascended to.
Like I'm the next Post Malone. That leaves you. I'm like, oh, I'm too famous for Ethan. Bye.
Oh yeah, that did happen with Post.
You think that's why?
I don't know why Post never stopped talking to me.
No, people stop talking to you because, like, no offense, we just like move on and go in different directions. I don't think Post Malone had anything against Ethan. I think he just wasn't that close to him. I hate to say it, like, there are just some people that I just like, okay, I'm done talking to you now. We had our moment. And I don't know how people like who like when you network and you have so many social people in your phone, eventually you just kind of like, okay, we're done socializing now. And I do not understand how people expect everyone to stay in contact. Like, you know how many people I've met over the years? I've met so many people over the years. Do you really think we're all going to stay in contact? Like, there's some part of my brain that's like, come on, guys. Like, let's go. Like, move on. You know? I don't know. It just feels, I don't know. I don't think Post Malone like ever had anything bad against Ethan or anybody else. I think they just wanted to go in a different direction too with like life and content and how close can you really be to people at the end of the day? Like, I really feel like YouTubers forgot, like, we're not just friends because we hang out. Even if you call each other friends on stream, like, you're not real friends. Like, you're friends, but you're not like, and even when you're friends with people, you know, don't you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
See that? I like your old vlogs will pop up now because I like watch them, so they always pop up and I see. I'm like, this is crazy. He like went to your guys' show and stuff.
Oh, we
your
were
live
like
show.
such. Look, I would never say a bad thing about him.
No, I know, but here's the thing. Like that'd be like me just being like, I'm never talking to you again. Bye.
I mean,
Trisha. Let's watch that again.
look, so never say a bad thing about him.
No, I know, but here's the thing. Like that'd be like me just being like, I'm never talking to you again. Bye.
I mean,
So much funnier now.
look. So here's the thing about Post Malone. On a personal level, as someone I consider like a close friend, it kind of
How close? How close? How close? Let's be real. How close? Somebody I considered a close friend. Y'all, I feel like people shake hands, had one drink at a bar, and they're like, I feel so close to you. How close you gonna be, bro? How close what is the threshold for feeling close to somebody? Let's be fucking for real right now.
It hurt my feelings. But on the other end, I understand that his life is so crazy and so fast paced, and he's just surrounded by all these people all the time, and his life is moving so fast that I understand. I understand. I don't hold any grudge.
What happened? How did it like?
Nothing happened.
Were you like trying to text him and you just like weren't hearing back? He like ghosted you?
Yes. Pretty much.
No, that does hurt. You know who doesn't do that is Adam Sandler. He's had his same friend.
Yeah, it could like be very hurtful for sure. Like, absolutely. See, she's about to mention Adam Sandler, who's a notoriously like good friend. But yes, but do you know I still have my best friend since I was 9? But you know, other people I'm not friends with anymore. Like, but being a good friend doesn't mean you're friends with every single person you've ever met. It means not being friends with every single new person you meet, so you can spend that time being friends with the people who you're dedicating your priority to. That's the difference. Is like Adam Sandler has like a core group of friends and he stays in touch with those people. But like that means you can't just be making new friends every day. I just think people really think like, oh, this next celebrity is going to be my best friend, or this next new person's going to be my best friend. Like with peace and love, we make friends at the pace we make them. But you know, like there's only so much time in a day. And it's not because people aren't great. People are so great. It's just like, you know, if you got to pick and choose who to prioritize, like, yeah, most people aren't going to make it. So don't make people choose, you know what I mean? Or just like accept that it is what it is.
Friend group, Alan Covert, he's his executive producer on all the movies. He has all his little group.
Look, it's not like we grew up together, because I know Post is really loyal to like his friends who we grew up
See, Post Malone has his inner circle. Ethan just wasn't inner circle like that.
with. So it's like I didn't like grow up with him, you know. But we had like
You
a
were
really
like the
fun,
big
good
Nick,
friendship.
and he was like David Dobrik.
Yeah, I was the big.
You
Nick,
were like
the
bigger
good.
than him at the time, so he's like, "Ooh, I got this little come up with like H3."
He was having his friends make out with me too, which was weird. I didn't understand why.
Whoa.
You guys were like in a private jet with him.
No, we were like very good friends.
I think that's where my dream came from, because I was watching that before I went to bed, and then I was like, "Oh, I also became like a rapper, and I like left you." Like that was a real dream.
You were Post Malone.
Swear on that though. Like I swear on that was real.
You know
that
that
like,
it does make me a little sad because like just because we were friends and that's it. I mean, that's
and you don't have like a lot of friends.
no, exactly.
So you're like, fuck, I lost this like friend.
But it's fine. Like I said, I don't have any. And well, I have nothing but nice things to say about the guy. He's a sweetheart, and you know, I wish him well. It's not. There's really no ill will at all. He's like
he just got too.
it makes sense. Like he became his rise to fame. Like when I met him, he was like didn't even put out his first album, you know. And so I saw this gradual like road, this like crazy stardom. Not like, but he's like one of the biggest artists in the country, you know. So like he got kind of more and more distant as he got more and more famous. And I think it's just because his life was just too fast paced and crazy. He was working, and there's just like. I don't know.
You're like a sad teddy bear right now.
Yeah, I get why Ethan is sad, right? Chad says I have people that I really like that I do not talk to, and if I see them, I'll greet them warmly, but we don't need to hang out. Same. I was just thinking this over my coffee. Like, there's so many people that I really, really, really like. You guys hear me say it, and I just want to say it again and again. It is not that you are not lovable. It's not that you are not liked. You're just not a priority in the same way other people have been, because other people came before you, or maybe some people came after you and there was just more in common. You know how I talk about high compatibility with romance? There's high compatibility with relationships. Friendships are the same. The higher compatibility as friends, the more priority, because ultimately that's what keeps you close. Friendships end, relationships romantic end, the least compatible you become. That's how I think about it. Our friendship is as strong as our compatibility. And that's it. My oldest best friend and I work to stay compatible. We work to stay compatible. I just called her the other day. I was like, yo, you got 5 minutes? She's like, yeah. I was like, let's catch up. Talk shit about Trump. 45 minutes later, I was like, okay, bitch, love you. We're going to go back to editing. She's like, love you. Bye. Like, that's because we have been compatible. We stay compatible. You know, when I learn something, I send it to her. When she learns something, she sends it to me. We stay in touch. We grab each other. And to be fair, we're moving in the same direction. We move in the same direction. Okay. We're just as like feminist, just as like progressive. We're moving. If I'm not, I'm a little bit more progressive, but like still like we pull each other in a direction. You know, if she ever became like a Trump voter, that would change our whole fucking dynamic. Right. It just would. It would separate us. It would tear us apart in a sense, because like our value differences are so strong at that point. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, if she came to me and she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna vote Trump," I'd be like, "What's happening? Like, what are you doing?" You're pro-gay, you're pro-women. Like, what are you doing? You know, what are you having a stroke? You know, I'm happy to have people in my life that I'm related to who vote differently, but like it's tense. It's confusing. It's very like, hey, we fundamentally disagree about values. We need to have very uncomfortable conversations now. And if you're picking friends, you're going to pick people that are high compatible. Your family, you don't pick, you know? What? Chet said, I thought your best friend was a Republican. She is absolutely not. Absolutely not. She would die. I'm gonna tell her that. I'd be like, my chat thought you were a Republican. She's never been a Republican. Lifelong Democrat, baby. Or, you know, because, you know, you can't be a Republican. Absolutely. Absolutely not. No offense. You know, offense intended. But, you know. But yeah, when you have your family, you don't get to pick them necessarily. But with your friends, you get to pick them. And look, the friends I've had over time that have like been more Republican, yeah, like we don't talk. You know what I mean? Like shit gets rough when it comes to voting time. Like people stop talking to you. You said, I swear you've said that? What? No, absolutely not. She absolutely not. No, I've had friends who are Republicans, if that's what you mean, though not really. Like, it's really rare for me to like at this stage in my life, like make friends that are Republican. I would be kind of shook. I've known a lot of women who voted for Trump, but you know, we weren't very close or anything, you know?
Your eyes are
The
like,
thing is,
no.
I don't want anyone to think ill of him because I don't.
No, we are pro Post Malone on this
Yeah,
podcast.
yeah.
Maybe he'll be the next Bachelor on H3.
I'm pretty sure. No. Can you imagine? That'd be fucking crazy.
Who do you think would be better, Post Malone or Papa John as the Bachelor?
As much as I'd like to say Papa John, I don't think that we're in the right age bracket for Papa.
My mom would apply. She's single.
Okay. Anyone else? What?
Moses' mom. Just all the moms battle.
I don't see it.
Did I say that? I don't know. We can bleep her out if I'm not supposed to say it. Sorry. But we have single moms out there.
There'd be a lot of women that would be very happy.
Wait a second. Are Hila and Moses' parents divorced? Why did I think they were married? Wait, are they divorced? Do they both come from divorced homes? Interesting. The plot thickens. Are they both? Oh my God, when did they get divorced? Is Moses a child of divorce? Because, you know, divorce fucks up your kids, bros. Her dad is dead? Oh my God, I'm devastated. For real? Her dad is dead? Rest in peace. What? That's so sad. I didn't know his... How did I never know this? Wait, I don't think I ever knew this. Really? That's so sad. Why is her dad... What, cancer? What happened? Oh, cancer? Rip, that sucks. Ugh, that's so sad, bro. That's sad, bro. I never knew that. Oh, man. Ooh. I wonder if they have yeah, wow. How did I miss that? All these years of watching it and I never processed it? Maybe it's like deep in my brain, but I don't remember that. Wow. That's so sad. Wow. I wonder if there's something there, you know, because healing from a traumatic death, like that can be traumatic for people. Some people handle it okay. Some people aren't ready for it. But yeah, wow. Wow.
You're right. There's age appropriate women.
I'm not saying that, but like, I mean, he's like 55 or some shit. I mean, it's just not our demo.
I think you'd be surprised.
Okay, Papa, if you're out there.
Or Post.
Or Post.
Do you need help finding a date? I will screen them though, because I'm a female and I feel like with peace and love, your interns are not the best at screening people for these shows. I will screen
By the
them.
way, I agree with you.
They were awful. I was
Worked
like,
out,
wow.
though. Maybe it's good they didn't find anyone that good because look.
True.
Maybe if they found someone that was like kind of good, maybe this wouldn't happen.
Maybe just nobody good applied.
That's what I kind of said,
I don't
but
think
she
so.
doesn't want to hear that.
No, because there were people who DM me like I applied but never were on the show, and they were like lawyers and doctors, and I was like, where did these people come from?
Listen.
Just because they weren't
I think they're
entertaining for the
lying.
show, like a character.
I think they're lying.
I think they're
I
lying.
don't think so. Like during that time, I was checking my DMs.
Ian, you were going over those.
We
Do you have
all
anything
went
to say
through
for
them. If
yourself?
there were doctors and lawyers, we would have put them in.
I think they just weren't as entertaining.
Well,
Dude,
some
trust
we put
me.
in for listen. Some we absolutely put in because they were entertaining. Because it's a show. I mean, come on, you have to expect that. But we put in plenty of respectable
There was
candidates.
not
too.
one. There was
Look,
18
these are the people that applied. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
was like, I'm 18, I'm in college.
I don't know why.
The rehashing.
Why do you guys put 18-year-olds in college?
Because
You said you wanted broke
watches
losers.
The show?
I said age appropriate. I said 27 to like
Trisha, I'm
38.
agreeing with what you were, or no, I guess it was Ethan that was saying. This is our demo. Like
These are the
kids
people
in
who wanted
college
to
watch
date
the
you.
show, yeah.
I will reach out to my demo for you, Papa John or Post Malone. I will find my people
Okay,
for
yeah.
you.
Well, it's a different demo now.
Let's
Now
lower.
for the
Let's
demo.
let's lower our standards for the Bachelor a bit. Let's say maybe Shredder,
Who's that?
my dog, dog dating.
Oh, my dog will apply. He needs a friend or a boyfriend.
Shredder's looking to fuck. He's not looking for friends.
Well, I think my dog is gay. Can I say that? I don't know. I think he is.
Yeah, dogs don't seem to care. They'll hump anything.
They're
It is
pansexual
Shredder was humping
beings.
Alfredo over here.
Oh.
20
Yeah, you made
minutes
a whole
ago.
big deal about it. Homophobia.
Okay, that was like brothers. They're like not
First of all, they're not
stepbrothers.
biologically related, so. And Shane humped his cat. You didn't care about it then.
I did not know about that.
You did it? Well, he says he was joking, but I don't think so. You heard the
Peace
recording.
and love. Let's not joke about bestiality or anything with children.
Right,
Ew.
That might be like crossing the line.
right. I think we're done now. Is there?
Man, the Middle Eastern goodbye on these fucking podcasts, it still has 25 minutes left. A little bit more than that. It literally still has almost a half a fucking hour left, and they've tried to say bye like 3 times. It's like Trisha doesn't want to go home.
Anything else?
So you have no other friends?
I have a few friends. I don't want to name them. Yeah, I have a few friends, but
What do you do? Do you see them or you just talk on the phone or text or how
we
do you?
text and sometimes we hang out during like not that much, honestly. Maybe a few times.
Are
a
they
year.
your age?
Yeah, they're all my age.
Do you talk to your brother a lot?
I mean, I have like a family chat with my family. We all talk there.
So you don't just call him and
No,
your brother seemed very normal and very.
he's a great guy. I love my brother.
You should be friends with him.
Okay.
I feel like there's a difference between my brother and I don't talk often, and my brother and I talk whenever we want to. I feel like technically I don't talk to like all of my siblings all the time, but we also just talk as much as we want to. So like some siblings I talk to all the time, some siblings I talk to, but every time I talk to them, it's like we're just like it's just like we talked yesterday. So I think it's like closeness for me isn't dictated on how often we talk once you're at a particular level of closeness. Once you're at a particular level of closeness, it doesn't matter how often we talk for the most part. Like the relationship isn't predicated on that as much. But I will say like the implication of we don't talk often kind of sounds like you're not close. But I don't think that's like true. I think it can be true though. I think it can sometimes indicate closeness. It just depends on the relationship.
Look, he's my brother. I mean, he's my brother. What
My
do you-
sister's my only girlfriend that I have.
Yeah, some people have that relationship, and my brother's my brother. He's not like, you know.
I feel like this is a good podcast. I feel like next week our physical. Can we announce that we're doing a physical
Yeah,
fitness test?
yeah. We were supposed to do it today, but for some
I had-
reason,
I had
whatever
to work this
happened.
morning. I had to do Adam and Eve and my Truth or Dare.
How'd it go? Were you squirting and stuff?
No, it was for YouTube. I had to put up the sponsored video for YouTube.
Oh,
It has to be up on Mondays by like 10, and I didn't get it.
how's your OnlyFans? I never hear about it these days.
I try to be more low key because like we got approached to be on a TV show for our wedding, so I'm trying to like not be
What?
so
Oh.
like.
Wait, a TV show for your
Well, I
wedding?
shouldn't say it because now they're gonna know I do OnlyFans. I try and keep it like low key that I like do that.
How do they not know that? That's like one of
Because I
your.
deleted it all off my like Twitter and stuff, like any sort of like trace of it.
But I'm saying if they know who you are, they know that that's what you
They
do.
probably know, but they probably just don't want to see.
They
me,
wanna
like,
put you on a
open
show?
badge on Twitter.
But they want to put you on like a reality show or a show?
It's like a reality show. It's about our wedding.
Like seasons? Or are you like Bridezilla?
It's just our
Is it
wedding.
Bridezilla?
No, but it's a chain. It's a well, not chain. What are those called?
So do you have a season or an episode?
Well, it's both. It's hard to like describe.
You're going to be in more than one episode?
Like it'll air in the summer, but then our wedding's not till the winter, so they'd come back for like there's like
I see.
You see, it takes a very specific personality type to want to be on a show, to want to be in a series, I mean. Like, it's different when you do something, like you're a fashion designer, and then they want to do a series about your fashion design. And then there's a difference between, like, you being the content and, like, not your work being the content. But still, it takes a very specific kind of person to actually want to be, like, that person. You know? It's so interesting. Like, yeah. Such a different reality that Trisha exists in, where she's like, oh my God, we could be on a TV show, where I'm like, especially since my person is so private, I couldn't imagine her wanting to be, oh, she would, like, absolutely not. She'd be like, I don't think so. Thank you. Like, obviously, never. Like, my family's the same way. Like, I married somebody so similar to my family. Like, none of my family is interested in being online. None of them think it's, like, interesting at all to be on YouTube. They're like, no. Like, even, like, it's not just the person I'm with. It's literally my whole family. I'm the only person in my close group of friends or family that is on the internet. Like, none of them are interested in putting their fucking face on YouTube. It's just so interesting.
See, I see.
Okay.
You're Bridezilla.
No, it's not Bridezilla. I swear it's not Bridezilla. I'm not gonna tell you because I don't want to like jinx it. Because it's not like for sure, but they interview.
How
my
does it
mom
work? Do
and
they
my
pay
sister.
you? Do they help with the wedding? Like, how does it?
No,
How do they make
oh
it
my
worth
God, no,
their
they make
time?
it really obvious. Like you got to pay for everything. All right.
So like, so you just think it would be fun for them to
I
showcase?
think they give you money. They did offer like this really like low amount.
Yeah, yeah.
Like literally, it's like $1,000.
Is it gonna be a pain in the ass to involve some weirdos in your wedding? Like, it's already stressful enough.
I think it's
Totally.
more like we were talking about. Like you said, you were offered to be like a Mr. Beast burger. I think it's more just like the coolness of it. Like we have a TV show about our wedding.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd watch it.
You'll be in it
I'll be in it.
Well,
if you come to the wedding. If you
rip.
want.
I'm coming to the wedding and I'm gonna be in front of the camera too. I'm gonna follow them around and make sure that I'm starting the fucking show. I'm like, excuse me, we have a show together. My name's Ethan Klein. I have a comment to make.
I did do an interview with a really, I don't know what it is lately, but so many people are coming to me. This huge magazine just did an interview with me, and I don't want to say it yet because it comes out in March, and I
Oh
don't
my
want
God,
to jinx
nobody
it.
cares about me. You're right. You are gonna leave me behind. Nobody approaching me for interviews and shit.
No, so
Oh my God, you're gonna be a rapping talk show and leave me behind and stop answering my calls like Post Malone.
no, there's this really big.
I'm gonna trauma eat. I'm trauma eating.
There's a really big magazine that wanted to
I
interview
like
me.
chicks. That's true. It's not gay if I eat this.
So you can't eat that one. Eat the one that says like "Call me daddy"
Daddy.
or "Love me, daddy."
Daddy.
Anyways, the point is they asked me
Mom.
about you and our podcast.
Oh, they did? Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
But towards the end of the interview,
Did
did they not email you? Because they said they have to fact check everything. Like we have to reach out to everyone you talk about
They
in the
emailed me.
interview.
Wow.
Really?
Would they ask you about me?
It wasn't anything crazy. They were just like, they're like, you have a podcast. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Was
They're
the
coming to do a photo shoot at our house like this week. Like it's a big thing.
What's the magazine?
Well, I don't want to jinx it because Paper Magazine was going to do a whole feature on me for Break the Internet, and they shot in my house. They did the photo shoot, they did the interview, and then the transgender video came out, and they were like, "We're nixing you." So I don't want.
Oh, that's funny. That's fun. Well, that's what you get. Okay, that's what you get. Don't be out here talking bad about the trans. Okay, that's hilarious.
I want to like jinx it
Come
in case.
on.
This one's bigger than Paper Magazine, though. This one's bigger, in my opinion.
What?
Bring your coffee after.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm on.
I was shocked. I was like, and it's like a legit, credible magazine that talks about like they have political figures on the cover. And I don't think I'm on the cover. I think I'm just.
Are
in
you
it.
Time Person of the Year?
Oh my god.
No, but I was really like I said. I don't think I know I'm not the cover. but I'm like a feature in it.
If you go and become a rapping taco show, can I be the pathetic guy on the couch next to you? Like Jason on Views?
I was just gonna say that.
I want to be the pathetic guy on the couch.
Everyone's like, this is a visual representation of
I was
Jason's 10%.
I'll just laugh super loud and be like, act like I'm happy to be there, even though I
That thing
hate
is
you
so
and I'm jealous.
awful. They have it's like just him and his 3 assistants being so boring and Jason being creepy and like David thinks he's a talk show host because he has money. It's like, no, you're not. Sorry, baby, you're just not.
People watched it. People liked it. Got a lot of views. You know what's called views?
Wait, what? Oh, because I love you.
Yeah. I'm just saying, people liked it. They watched. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. But
There's only 4 minutes on YouTube.
I don't understand. I just pulled it up. Why is it 7 minutes long?
yeah.
That's all they put on there. I don't,
Oh, Chad says she ended up being in Paper Magazine a couple times since then. Well, there you go.
know.
He cut
There you go.
it down a lot. Obviously insecure.
Did you say how they stole from us? How about that be? David Dobrik stole our Frenemies
Well-
logo
What?
branding. You sent it to
Well,
me.
it was-
You pointed it out.
I thought it was funny,
You
but
pointed
it's just
it out.
okay.
Don't steal our branding. The what is it? What did they steal?
It's just the color. It's just these two colors. Or
No, the
No,
blue.
it's on the
Yeah,
it's
on
the
our
logo.
logo.
It's the logo colors.
They
are very
nice
similar.
try. Did you notice now they're trying to do video podcasts because Frenemies is so popular?
well, I have been doing this for a while, just to so you know, the video podcast.
Right, but I don't think it's like been banging. I think you had a little bit of a low
Oh my
slump
God,
for a
Trisha.
year, and then it kind of got banging. And hey,
You know what? I can't even, dude. Frenemies is off the fucking rails.
my whole career has been a low slump, so there's no shade to
Yeah,
you. Like
no.
I still only get 100,000 views on my videos, so like I'm very fortunate.
Dude, you got to be kind of low key happy when drama goes down because you make long ass videos with a billion mid rolls, and I know you're getting paid.
I'm really not. That would
Oh yeah, I was watching that video about AB, and it was like mid roll, mid roll, mid roll. Oh stop.
no, it does. Thank you, man. I do not put it in there. I do not.
Okay, you're right. YouTube, but isn't that nice? Now you don't have to be like, I wasn't me. I
I
should
want to
stop.
know.
Do you
I want to know how much she makes a video.
know, if I didn't put it in automatically on our podcast, we'd have like 100 mid rolls.
Let's do it. But
And maybe I should because fuck it, I'm trying to get that money,
We got no
boy.
sponsor.
Because let's face it, Trisha's gonna outgrow my fucking sloppy ass, and I gotta capitalize while I can.
no, you know my goal is to lose a bunch of weight so I can get like weight loss brand deals and be like really. Because if I lost 100 pounds, that'd be huge. But also I can't do it. But if I did, it would be so big. I'd be on People Magazine. It's not People Magazine that I wanted. It's something else bigger.
Bigger than people?
Yeah, and they don't care about me losing weight or
Chubby,
lack thereof.
Chubby Chaser USA. I don't know.
Chubby Jason. You know, Hugh
BBWs?
Hefner once told me that I was too chubby. He grew up to me and he's like, "Wow, you gained weight," and I was like, "Oh," and I never got invited back to the Playboy Mansion after that.
That sounds like the kind of stuff he's like, hey, listen, No fat people allowed.
No, literally.
Yeah, literally.
They wouldn't serve me food. I remember they had like chefs, and I was there for Sunday.
He
Fun
literally
Day.
goes, no food for fatty.
I swear. So I went on for Sunday Fun Days. I have
That's
pictures of me at the
awesome.
mansion, and I would always get quesadillas and smoothies when I was there. I was like, and I was tinier. I was like maybe 140 back then. I'm like 220 now, and which I know you said on the H3. I was like, okay, 220 body slamming, but I didn't.
You told me that. You said you were 220, and I
I'm
said,
glad you think I'm that skinny.
oh, you're more than
A little
220.
bit.
Okay.
I went down a little bit, but anyways, beside the point.
my
No,
goodness.
but when I went up to the chef, like I would go I went for maybe like 3 months to the Playboy Mansion every Sunday for their like thing.
Wow.
And like the last Sunday, the day he said I was getting fat, I had gone up like hours before to ask them to, hey, can I get my quesadilla and my berry smoothie? And they're like, we're not allowed to serve you food anymore. And everyone else had it. I talked about it in
Damn,
the video.
shit was wild back in the
Whoa.
day.
Yeah, and then he like,
It was not even that long ago, but shit used to be wild.
oh, it was like 2007. It was a while ago.
No food for fatty. He literally went to the kitchen and said, don't feed Trisha anymore. She's too fat.
And
Whoa.
it came from Hef. Like they say, it's direct orders from Hef. Like he literally went down to say, and there's
Pourquoi? Excuse me? I mean, I believe it happened. But also, what?
like maybe 30
Did
girls
you work
on
there?
a
Why
Sunday.
did you care? You were working there.
No. I was trying to like be a girlfriend, like the way to be like a girlfriend. Like that was like my goal. I was never
Wait,
gonna happen.
to date? You wanted to fuck you?
Yeah, there was like 30 or 40 girls on Sundays, maybe even less. Maybe like
How many of them
12.
were fucking you?
I don't know. I never did.
Oh, you don't
I was like the ugly one.
Hmm.
That's
I always
okay.
wondered how many of those girls he fucked.
I'm sure. I don't think he can. If you read the books about the ex playmates, I think he only can have sex like once a week. I don't think he gets it up like
Just because
that.
he's so old.
Mhm.
But back in the day, he
Wow.
must have.
But can you like how much
It's
sex
kind of
can
hard.
you have? I
Isn't
think
it so weird that like that was fine?
It's like-
like this guy literally had a mansion with a harem, and he would cruise around in a bathrobe and just like
Yeah.
totally womanize.
who's that guy that's trying to be like him now with the beard and he's just like,
Dan Blazarian.
No.
why? Why?
Ugh.
I hate
him.
him.
Such a
Ugh.
weirdo. Such a loser.
What is his deal?
Ugh.
Like, what's his thing? Why is he trying
He's
to be that?
I'm pretty sure with Peace and Love and with lots of
Maybe you shouldn't say it. If you're saying with peace and love, like, don't follow it up. If you're gonna say something that
Well.
could get you in trouble.
well, that's like a legal thing.
Oh.
With Peace and Love. So
It is a legal loophole, actually.
I was like,
Allegedly.
Your Honor, this is not defamation. With Peace and Love was issued before the defamatory comment. This is my hunch is that he does illegal shit. Or super
'cause of his
shady
money,
shit.
you mean?
Yeah, super shady shit. He
Yeah.
seems like
Right.
the type of guy that would like
I wonder if he rents his houses.
give predatory loans, you know what I mean? That kind of dude who gives like quick money loans and shit like that.
Oh, can I tell you when we bought the house, I had to pay off all my quick money loans because I used to do those all the time back in the day.
What?
Like literally, like I would take out loans like at
This is what I'm saying. Trisha had, you know what I mean? Like Trisha is such a perfect like little 2C. Like she genuinely just doesn't. Part of introspection is growing, and a part of introspection is extrospection, understanding how the world works. A part of your introspection journey is your extrospection, everything outside of yourself. So knowing how the world works and accepting it for the way that it is. And knowing how to be better at it, right? Like, that's the thing that's so interesting about Trisha is like she will do these payday loans, these quick loans, these whatever, just before her and Moses got together to buy a $4 million mansion. Ma'am, you just paid $15 for a gallon of milk. What?
what were they like? What was the place? Speedy Cash. And I got a $700 loan in like 2012 or something. I don't know. Like,
You left that open?
I left it open. I still owed $8,000.
$8,000
every month since 2012.
Oh, yeah.
$8,000 on a $700 loan. Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's why it's so fucked up because
I still owed a $700 loan in like
$700 loan, and she owes $8,000 on it. And she just like didn't take care of that at any point in her career, at any point of her success, didn't think to herself, hey, you know which one I should pay off? The one that's accruing a $50 billion interest.
2012 or something. I don't know.
you left that open?
I left it open. I still owed $8,000 and I've been paying it every month since 2012.
Oh, yeah, that's why it's so fucked up because the interest is so high. You could pay them back $800 a month and you're not even getting to
Yep.
the principal.
I'm not joking. I think I like paid them like $35,000 for my $700
Yeah.
loan.
That should be illegal.
I had like
It really
It should be illegal. It's bullshit. It should be fucking illegal. This is what I'm saying. Please pay attention to how the system is trying to seduce you into being these like and they target the poor. They literally target the poor. They don't target the middle class with these loans. They target the poor. Okay? Because I was middle class enough to know not to take out these loans. Like I might have gotten like a slower, chance at building wealth because like I grew up with immigrant parents who like just didn't know the system enough to raise us to know it. But they raised us to know enough of the system to know never to get one of these loans. Never, ever, ever. Right? Ever. They were bad in some ways, but like they were, you know what I'm saying? Give me a leg up because they target the poor. They It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I tell you this right now. Better to have $0 in your account than to ever get one of these loans. Oh my God. It kills me, bro. It really does. You know? Chess says, I know you're not a budget YouTube, but I'd love to see a budget advice video from you. I'll try to make a podcast, maybe 5 things I definitely fucked up with my money. Because like I fucked up with my money so much over my life. Like I know how much I fucked up, but I know in ways I always knew never to do certain things. I always knew it was better. And to be fair, I think it's hard because I never know exactly who the video would be for, but I'll try to work on maybe some podcasts and stuff to talk about it. Because like something I hear as an example is like living vegan is too expensive, or living vegetarian is too expensive. No. Like it depends on how many people you're feeding. But for one person, no. Like no matter the kind of diet I've had over the years, €50 a week is still like doing great for me in Europe. As an example. In America, it'd probably be $75 a week. Probably. I'm assuming it'd be about $75 a week. If I was really being thoughtful about my money. If I wasn't being thoughtful about my money, I was spending a lot more than that. Because, you know, America got better snacks than Europe.
How many? Like 4 open loans, and I had to pay them all off before we could get our home loan.
So how much did you pay off? For how much did you get?
I think we paid off, like paying off, meaning I owed $30,000 to all these different places. And I think I did $700 at one place. I think I did $1,200 at another, and maybe $1,500 at the other place.
Hold on. Chat says it depends if you're ingredients vegan versus freezer meal vegan. It does. And I just want to say this out loud. That's the point though. Like I think it's maybe my brain. So when people say like it's too expensive to eat vegan, it's not too expensive to eat vegan. It's too expensive to eat vegan if you're only buying frozen food or pre-made meals, or just like with anything else. Like if it's convenient, you're being charged a price. If it's convenient, they're overcharging you. That's the point. You pay a convenience tax. So if it's convenient, you're getting taxed. And a lot of people are a lot more capable of making things cheaper than they realize. But like that should be the calculation you're already doing in your head. That's a default I have in my head from being raised by my parents. If it's convenient, you're getting taxed on it. And that's something that is so ingrained in me, I feel like it doesn't even need to be said. Right? Like obviously ingredients households are spending less on food because we're not paying the tax. And that's the problem with ingredients households. You do have to pay it in time, which people say they don't have, but I know you scrolled on TikTok for 2 hours today, so make it make sense.
Not a good deal.
And I probably spent $60,000 to each one, so probably $180,000 over the years to all of them for $3,000.
That should be fucking illegal. The fact that shit is legal blows my mind.
And I was paying like $400.
They're like, yeah, 30,000% interest rate. That's normal.
They should tell you. They never told me. I guess it's in the fine print, but who reads that?
Well,
I guess
you should assume you're going to get fucked if you go to some...
I thought maybe something.
Yeah, but you don't expect that. That's why it should be illegal. You expect, paying back double, maybe triple. Not like 30 times. Or more, 100 times.
It's insane. It was name them. It's Speedy Cash, Quicken Loans. Like I forgot the other ones. Some other things we never heard of. I can't remember.
You have to be a real
specific funding.
You have to be a real fucking soulless too.
Chad says back to the fast food thing. That's how I think of the cost. I'm willing to pay a little bit more for convenience tax and also have a little treat. Yeah, I mean it's all about pros and cons, right? Like to me, the inconvenience tax is the reason I would be in debt if I kept paying it. Right? Like it's the reason a lot of people are in debt. But also, it's just so bad for you health-wise that it's not worth it to me. But for some people, it's worth it, which I think is important, right? Chet says, I just need one video of Auntie Brittany giving me financial advice and I can get my shit together. I'll work on it, girls. Look, it's really about a mindset. And it's really about a decision of lifestyle. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But ever since I got serious about my budget and serious about buying a house, it allows me to give myself permission to be as serious about everything else. And it's a big deal, guys. I'm not even going to lie. The fact that I haven't gone back to America to see my family is a part of that change. It's $4,000, like minimum. I'm not doing it unless I can pay in cash. And I've got my 6 months of savings saved up. Because with peace and love, as much as we say like, oh, life's too short, like you should see your family. Sure. But also life's too short and my family... Like in some ways, my family could also come see me. Like with peace and love. Like I don't always have to be the kid that goes home all the time. You could come see me. I'm right here. And they don't want to because it's expensive and it's tedious. So at the end of the day, I think we all agree if you die and we don't see each other, hey, I love you, it's been good. But who's going to be there to pay for our house bills and our medical care bills when we're 80? Not my parents, they're going to be dead. Not my parents, they will literally be dead. You know, I just feel like at some point you can love your family and accept that, like, you also have to have the responsibility of figuring out how to be disabled in the world or live old or be retired. It's okay to do that. It's okay to do it. Like, you can love people from far away.
I can't say that.
Beep.
Bleep that, Dan.
Bleep it.
Bleep it. Just kidding. I don't know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
don't do loans. Don't hang out with Dan Bilzerian. It's not a good look. Nobody cares. You're not Hugh Hefner and you're not cute.
By the way, he pays those girls to hang out with him. It's like not that serious.
And they're not even like playmates.
Also, it's like, cool, you're rich and a bunch of girls want to be around you. It's like, cool, dude.
Yeah.
Epic.
I do not like.
So we don't like Dan Bilzerian, for sure.
Oh my God, we have got to end this podcast. Let's go.
For sure.
I don't like the third co-host on Impulsive. I used to love that show. And I can't
George?
watch it.
Well, thank you. Finally, you come around. It took him threatening my life.
No, it's the third co-host that gets me.
What about Mike? You like Mike?
I don't really like him, but he is entertaining. Like he's just like it's like me. People think people like to hate me, you know, like at times.
Can we not promote other podcasts?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Especially ones that threaten my life. People thought in the comments that you should have came and got rid for me.
But I asked you, did you really take it? Are you like losing sleep over
It doesn't
You know?
matter.
They threatened your life?
What do I need to lose sleep for you to care about any of my
Notice how they
problems?
just glazed over ours, like when your friend was.
Wait, chat says I don't get the Hello Fresh prices. Like, how does anyone can afford it? Guys, hear me when I say this. Hello Fresh is for people making $150,000 a year. My friends who use HelloFresh are all tech people who make $200,000 a household. Like, they're not for us. Like, I really think people forget all of these companies trick you into signing up, but they're not for you. And they shouldn't be for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, HelloFresh and all these convenience, like, they're not for us. They're for people who make a lot of fucking money. Like, a lot of fucking money. Like, you have to make money. You know, but they're not even that good. By the way, I'm sorry. I've tried some of them because my friends, you know, who are like they have money, they get them and like they're okay. But like I can make better food at home for cheaper. But it's the convenience of having it in your fridge. It's not for us. And you know what? I don't even want it. I don't even want it. No offense.
Was on their podcast and they mentioned frenemies and Trisha Paytas. They just kind of like glazed, but they all tried each other. It looks like
Oh, you mean when Tim Dillon was like, I like Ethan Klein, he's funny?
no. He said something like, "Don't be on frenemies." Arguing with Trisha Paytas. You remember?
Oh, it was Tim Dillon, yeah.
And they were just like, they didn't say anything. They glazed over, but they all like shot each other looks. I'm like, ooh, what were they
Wow,
thinking?
I haven't watched Tim Dillon in so long. He said something and it kind of annoyed me. I don't remember what it was. And I used to love Tim Dillon, but I haven't watched Tim Dillon in so long. I think he was being like too friendly with Trumpers. I don't remember what it was. Wow. I forgot he existed. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Like, are we like, you know, because like David can't mention my name. Like, no one in that
We're the
group can mention my
boogeyman.
name.
because-
Yeah, they like don't mention that.
Well, clearly, because anyway, whatever. Fuck. Logan Paul's a douche, and his dad's a fucking criminal. His dad, well, you know, the son should not suffer the sins of their father. So,
What are you talking about?
Greg Paul, GP coming at you. His dad used to live in a van outside Jake Paul's house, and he had a leaked. I swear to God, somebody hacked his phone, and his dad was having sex with like these little hussies that were with Jake. Like,
Do you think Jake
What?
Paul just set it up?
I don't know, but he was definitely having
That's
sex
weird.
with young girls. And there,
What?
there was one of Jake's videos where his dad was making out with a girl.
Maybe he should be friends with Jason Nash.
Oh yeah,
They'd be him and Dr. Phil and Jason Nash.
we're off the rails, guys.
Wait, you remember when
Literally,
Jake Paul showed up at
and-
Post Malone's house going full circle?
Yeah.
How come like he doesn't get canceled? Like how come no one's like, oh, this guy's awful, like don't show up to people's houses, you dumb fuck?
I mean, he did get dragged pretty hard.
Did he? I don't remember it. So I just thought
Yeah, Jake.
Jake Paul hated. Where is Jake Paul? He's gone now.
He moved to like Florida
I
to
like how Jake Paul hated. Jake Paul is hated to this day.
become a boxer, which is like laughable.
One last thing and then we can wrap it up. But how much would it take for us to have a wrestling match?
It's too much.
Like Andy
I don't
Kaufman
like it.
style. No, like Andy Kaufman wrestled women.
It's too much like touching and stuff.
Okay, it's not a sexual sport.
I know, but it's just it makes me uncomfortable.
You'd rather do the acrobatic
I think-
gymnastics?
Oh yeah, actually, I have a video of that. Let me pull that up because I don't know what you're talking.
So the next episode after this is the physical test, the whatever they do.
I really want to do this.
Can we
please
start with
set
the
it
monkey
up?
bars?
I'm pretty strong. Oh, so next week is our physical fitness test. Are someone like testing us or are we just like doing a pull up?
Yeah. No, Ian's going to conduct a whole regimen for us.
Are you training?
No, I'm not trying.
Neither. I thought about it and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I want it to be real, and also I don't want to exercise. So don't
I
worry.
exercise. You train more than I do. I get winded going up the stairs.
Already making excuses.
I'm preparing. I think I may have overestimated my strength.
Definitely.
I'm sorry. My mom and sister are like, you can't do a pull up.
There's no way you can do. You're too top.
Oh my God, I love Trisha. She's like, I overestimated myself. Yes, girl.
Good.
You're too top heavy.
Thank you.
It's just a matter of fact. It's not like a compliment. Okay, here we go. Oh, you think we could roll around in these bed sheets?
My friend does this. It's so hard.
In these fucking curtains? It's a
You get bruised to hell, bro.
curtain.
Yeah.
Do you see this girl weighs like 80 pounds?
It's about strength. Core strength, arm strength.
Do you think you could climb a
Actually, I had a friend who was bigger and they could do this, but they were very strong.
curtain like this girl?
Yes. But we could do a duet.
I guarantee you will not even be able to hold yourself up
Can you look
even
up
1
something
inch.
else? Can you look up Zendaya and Zac Efron?
Oh my God, what?
I just want to show you how beautiful it could be. Like if we nailed it in practice, like we could do a really cool. Type in Zendaya, Zac Efron, and I guess mute it so you don't get copyright. I don't know how this works on here.
Yeah, we can mute it.
I like looking at people's like. Okay, there, that one.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this could be us. Okay, fast forward a little bit.
Has Efron ever been in a
This
good
could
movie?
be us.
This one, Greatest Showman.
I thought you said you hated it.
like the TikToks.
I literally just asked you and you said it was awful.
I like the TikToks.
Okay, that doesn't mean the movie's
Not this
good.
part. Go to the go to the. We're not doing that like that.
Okay, calm down.
So you don't think I'm like trying to be like, oh, let's fucking make out. This part we're gonna do. And watch when he comes.
Oh
He
my
comes up and then
God.
you kind of, oh, I can do that. Look, she's falling.
Trisha, I could do that. I have this syndrome where I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. I have this same syndrome. Ask my partner. They'll show me a video of something. I'm like, I could do that. I could 100% do that. He's like, you cannot do this. I was like, I can 100%. You're crazy. I could do this. I have this syndrome. I have it. I literally am convinced in this moment, but then I know I can't do it. Like sometimes we'll look at a yoga pose and I'm like, I could do this. How hard is this? He's like, there's no way you could do this. I was like, I could do this. And then I'll get on the floor to try to do it. And I'm like, I have overestimated my ability. I always see, especially yoga poses, I swear to God, I'm like, how hard could this be? And then I try to do it and I'm like, oh, they make it look so easy, which is how you know they're good. The best ones make it look so effing easy. Ugh.
That's not her. That's a body double.
I could do that. No, they totally train. They
You
did
would
this.
fucking hit the earth like a bag of fucking
Watch it.
bricks.
Let's go together. They're gonna-
Trisha falls from the sky. Kaboom. I couldn't stop. She'd die. She literally would die. They go so high.
go up together. This iconic. We can do that
I'm not doing that with you.
with a safety net. Look.
First of all, it's way
And
too
what?
intimate.
No, you don't have to be close like that. Watch, but you just do this kind of stuff. Watch, you're so far apart.
Oh my
What's
God.
your touch?
Trisha, you
Like an
think you
version
can
of
do
touching?
this? Are you
I
out of
so
your fucking mind?
Yeah, I want to do
You
it.
can't even hold your own weight with one arm.
I totally can.
Oh
I
my
know a place
God.
we can train up in San Luis Obispo. They had
Dude, training is one thing. We got to lose like 150 pounds.
I think we could do it.
If we lose 150 pounds
She's
apiece.
so good. This is so funny. This is exactly having a conversation with me every night. For real.
I think 100 maybe. 100 easy.
Okay, 100. Yeah, sure. If we each lose 100 pounds,
Then we can do this.
that would
Okay.
put me at 120.
Me too.
Then
Oh,
maybe
no,
I could do it.
I'll be 130 then if I lost 100 pounds. Okay.
Okay, cool. We'll never do it. Thank you.
You said it.
Oh my God, this is so funny. I'm gonna die. And Ethan's so skitty right now. He's so skitty. Honestly, he could probably. No, you have to have a strength. I have no grip strength. I have like 0. My grip strength is so bad.
Here, if we lose 100 pounds.
Yeah, I can't tell if you're serious. You think you can actually do
I
this.
actually do, because that you can get some momentum going.
Yeah, you got to go up to get the momentum first. And by the way, your momentum is running straight into the earth. It's a direct line.
Yo, I can't even else it, bro. I can't even else it.
All right. Well, I think.
Okay, we did it. We reached the end.
Okay, so no one else should reach out to you for David Dobrik interviews. You're done. You're closing that chapter.
I mean, feel free to reach out, but like,
You can't.
I'll but you know, it's just like I just think that if I keep talking about it,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are gonna stop taking it seriously.
Can you talk about it without making it the title? Because I do think it's important you give people voices where they feel scared to share other places. But I get it if you don't.
No, I can't keep doing it. I'm not the David Dobrik guy. You know,
Yeah, plus I think it's more negative for the victims to be featured on shows that aren't like very serious, and to some extent, like I think it can help boost you, but I think the credibility is when you get talked to by somebody a little bit more credible.
like you said, if people have stories, come out and say it, and then maybe I'll see it and talk about it. But the thing about Big Nick and Seth, these are both people who tried to share their stories, but didn't get the attention that they deserved. And these are also two people that were like intimately involved in the Vlog Squad. Like they're have the most trustworthy. Not that this person's not trustworthy, but like the most, let's say, credible, because they're in the videos. There's like so much there. You can't really even, like what Seth said, you can't, there's no two ways about it.
Right.
Right.
Well, I'm glad that you did it for real. That was
Thank you.
it. Just felt like a relief when you hear like other people finally being like, maybe Trisha was like not like it's just like this like relief where it's like finally people are seeing something and not calling me crazy or obsessive or like weird or freak or like bitter, as AB said. I'm not bitter that I'm not in the group. I literally left it with blazing saddles.
Yeah, and by the way, I spoke to Seth and Nick a little bit afterwards, and they were both like super. They both expressed feeling like super relieved that they were able to get their message out to a receptive.
That's all you can do. I mean, like I think everyone had the same sentiment of like we're definitely not trying to cancel. He's not going to be canceled. But I think like.
And by the way, I don't even think David's a bad guy.
I think he's a bad guy. But
Well, so I don't know him really.
I don't think he's going to get canceled. I'm not trying to cancel him. It's going to be that's not even the goal. Like he won't be canceled.
I
like
mean,
look at Mel Gibson still thriving.
I'm not
Woody
trying-
Allen
I don't
still
wanna-
thriving. I don't love Woody Allen.
Well, I don't know. On the other hand,
support him.
there's like a documentary coming about Woody Allen.
Shit, bad.
And his wife/daughter-in-law or stepdaughter.
I still love Woody Allen. Fuck.
It's coming out on like HBO too. It's like serious shit. It's not like some Lifetime shit.
Just don't marry your stepdaughter.
Dude, the Woody Allen shit
Underage.
is so freaky. Didn't he like adopt her when she was like 3?
It was Mia Farrow's adopted daughter when she was 3, but Woody Allen
He
was married
raised
to
her.
Mhm.
He raised this
From, like,
girl
9.
from 9.
Maybe like 5 or something. Because Mia Farrow adopted her first, then they got married. So he's living in the same house with her.
So he raised this little girl from 5 and then got intimate with her when she was like 16. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Okay. Even if you want to fuck your stepdaughter, let's wait till she's 18.
Or maybe just don't. If you need someone at 9, you don't really need to fuck them when they're an adult.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm gonna agree with you on that one.
Okay. Just, there's other people to have sex with.
The story it's incredible. I mean, how are you gonna
Yikes.
fuck your own stepdaughter and then marry her?
Yeah.
They're still married though.
One more thing, and I promise we can go. Keep saying this. But like, is the H3 podcast TikTok you guys running that?
Yes.
How come there's no blue check mark? It looks like a fake account.
It's new. It's just a new account.
You saw everyone was getting a ton of views from our clips. So you're like, well, we might as well put them out there.
Well, we thought about it for a long time, and then
Oh my God,
we
bro.
have a guy who does clips
I'm so
for
over
us,
this
yeah, the clips look bomb.
and he's really good. He's like the best, and so he has a ton of clips because we've been doing clips on Instagram and Facebook already.
Yeah, I love them. I love when he sends me clips.
And so yeah, he's the one that does the clips. So he just started posting to TikTok, and it's like doing
And what's
really
your
well.
Teddy Fresh name change? Is that like a joke?
No.
That changed and you had no idea how it happened.
So what happened? Okay, my name on TikTok is Ethan Klein H3. I woke up yesterday and it was Teddy, and I saw all the
No.
comments. It was like, why is it Teddy Fresh? I was like, why? What happened with Teddy Fresh? And then I saw my fucking TikTok name now is Teddy Fresh.
What?
How?
And so I realized what happened. So I wanted to make a Teddy Fresh TikTok account, and then there's a Teddy Fresh account that's inactive, like totally inactive, dead, like no followers, no posts. So I wrote to TikTok or like someone I know who knows TikTok, and I said, hey, can we get the Teddy Fresh account for our business? And he says, I'll see what I can do. That was like 2 weeks ago. And so I woke up yesterday and they switched my fucking personal account to Teddy Fresh. I was like, how the fuck was that?
That's funny.
How? That's like so far.
I thought you were trying to create a scandal. You're trying to be like Rylan, just creating a scandal.
No,
Nothing,
I don't wanna be
hoping people
Teddy
will catch on. You don't want to be Teddy Fresh? You are Teddy Fresh.
No, I want to be Ethan Klein.
You
I'm not
literally look like the Teddy Fresh logo. You look like a teddy bear.
I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, you look like a teddy bear in a good way.
Oh, thank you.
Is it not designed after you?
No.
I thought it was made in like that's your thing. You were a
I
teddy
mean,
bear.
it's just, it makes me uncomfortable.
Teddy bears?
What?
Cringy.
Oh, it was designed after your likeness though?
Not after my likeness, no.
But you love teddy bears.
No, stop. I don't want to talk
Wait,
about it.
no, what?
It's just embarrassing.
Oh, no, I want to know. I need to know this.
So me and it's so embarrassing. Why are you making me do this?
I feel like that's cute actually. I feel like it's gonna be a cute story, not an embarrassing story.
It's
What, she
both.
calls him my teddy bear or some shit?
Both.
It can't be worse than your proposal pooping story.
No,
Okay, so let's
True.
hear it.
it's just too cutesy and it's
Oh, I
embarrassing.
want to hear it. I love it because you guys aren't cutesy enough. Not judging. We love
We
your
are
relationship.
cutesy, just not fucking in front
Okay, so
of
let's
you.
hear cutesy.
None
No,
of
you
your
guys are cutesy. You know what I mean.
We both call each other Ted. That's like our pet names for each other.
Wow, I asked you this a while
Teddy,
ago if you have
Ted.
pet names and you didn't tell me.
And so then, we were brainstorming ideas. And so we were just thinking of like Teddy. We were trying to think of like what would be like a logo. And also the other thing is like, what's a website domain that's
Wait, I kind of like that their nicknames for each other is Ted. That's so funny.
available. And so we're trying a bunch of stuff. And it's so weird, the Teddy Fresh with the teddy bear logo and the domain Teddy Fresh was unclaimed after all these years, which I thought was
I mean, it's
kind of a
unique
sign.
name because it's like, well, Teddy Fresh random.
yeah. But on all the other social medias, it was taken. So I thought that was weird.
Oh.
Like the Instagram name, I had to buy from some fucking guy for
how much?
$10,000.
10,000.
I was trying to get it from him for
Whoa.
so long,
Whoa.
and eventually I was like, dude, whatever. I'll just pay you whatever the fuck. Because
Yeah, he saw your success. So you called each other Ted, not Teddy.
both.
Did you get pissed when United Airlines started calling themselves Ted, and you're like, the fuck, that was our thing? They're called Ted.
I didn't know that.
What about TED Talks? Are you like, oh, that's our thing?
No.
Teddy Fresh is sponsored TED Talks.
You know, it's funny that Teddy. Oh, actually, I don't want to talk about the other thing, but
Why? because
it's like personal info thing. Never mind. But Yeah, we're in a legal battle with TED Talks.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
the
God.
tea.
Yeah, we're suing them. No, I'm
Why
kidding.
don't you sponsor TED Talks?
I don't think those people are interested in Teddy Fresh.
They actually asked me to do a TED Talk too.
Yo, I feel like TED Talk lets anybody do a TED Talk and they should stop that. I feel like there should be a set standard. I do. I think they'd be letting anybody do a TED Talk and I'm over it.
Stop. About what? They didn't?
No.
You got me.
You just did it to me. You just
Yeah.
did it in a battle.
I was like, what the fuck would you give a TED Talk about? Squirting?
Could you imagine?
Actually, wait.
Proper squirting technique?
That'd be kind of, never mind. I take it back. Let Trisha do a TED Talk on squirting.
I made $1 million and all I had to do was drink a bottle of water and piss.
So it is piss.
No, I know you would love it.
All right, let's
You would
stop.
love
This
it.
is
yeah, it always goes
off
to
the
girls
rails.
territory. All right,
So next week,
physical fitness.
Let's go.
we're going to have that. It's going to be fun.
I should get another spray tan. Maybe I should be tan for that.
Can you ask her to go extra hard on your hands only?
Give me some extra grip.
I should get her to, could she come to my house and just tan my hands?
She would love it.
Like, I'm totally not even
She only
kidding.
has 800 followers. She probably love the shout out.
I'm not shouting her out.
Oh yeah, you don't love shout outs, do you?
I'll pay
I had
her.
a shout out
what,
for your
what-
PlayStation.
what do I got to shout everybody out? I'll pay you. What am I, a fucking shout out monster? I have money. Let me pay you.
My least favorite thing is when
Like,
they
it's stupid.
want you to pay and then also be like, tag us. No.
Yeah, I think that's like kind of fair to be like, hey, like I want to pay you for your service without needing it to be a collab every fucking time. Because actually, I do hate that. I genuinely hate it. Like I almost like I want to work with people and explain to them the standard of expectations I have and be like, I want to pay for this high of a standard because let's say I'm going to be in the public for something, but I don't want them to then say like, who are you? Let me follow you on social media. Let me tag you. It's like, no, I just want I want to pay you for the standard I'm expecting without you needing to follow me into the brand. Like, yeah, like I don't like that shit. That's one part of it I don't like.
Oh, like you can't even pay me enough for the tag, but also I paid you. That's not how that works.
I don't like the
No, I
tag.
don't
I have
either.
currency.
I have currency too.
I do currency. We are living in the society where money for service. Don't do any fucking
Yeah.
no bullshit with shout outs. Money for service. How do you charge
Same.
other people? Money. Say money for service.
Exactly.
So you're not doing the ring shout outs for free rings. They pay you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I thought you got like free doorbells from them.
I did, but it was part of the sponsorship.
They also paid you cash.
Yeah.
Oh, so you took the free and you got the cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did buy. They only sent me like 2. I was like, can I get more? They're like, no.
Really?
So I had to. I bought like 4 more. So I did do it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
H3 code H3.
Bye.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. Oh my God, bro. That was the longest episode of my life. Okay, now, how are we doing on spoons? I feel like I got a couple hours in me. I might start crashing. I feel relatively okay right now, but I'll probably, a part of me wants to push through and watch the physical athletic one because that sounds so fucking funny. And because the next episode after that is David Dobrik and James Charles drama apocalypse. Ugh, sounds boring. But the next episode after that is trivia, Jewish trivia, which sounds hilarious. And then, yeah, then we'll get closer to the end. So why don't we take a 5-10 minute break so I can go get a snack? And then we'll come back and watch the athletic one while I eat. Because, you know, they'll work out while I eat is what I think we should do. I just think it would be vibes. Okay, episode 22, athletics. All right, sound good? I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I have some red pepper and some gluten-free corn crackers with some hazelnut butter and maple syrup. Fun fact, maple syrup is vegan. Anyways, I also made for the red peppers a mustard, also vegan, soy sauce, gluten-free soy sauce with some sesames and hot sauce. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, now we are watching episode 22. Ethan and Trisha do an athletics competition. I'm ready. Excuse me, sir. We're not ready. Now we're ready.
The day has come.
Frenemies.
Okay, who's gonna do this? Last time you did it.
Love her braids.
You gotta back up and let me do it.
No, last time you did it.
Wasn't it you jumped in? I was like, wow, good job.
No, I did it 2 weeks ago. You did it last week, and now I did
Oh,
it
for
again.
real? Okay, go ahead.
Hey guys, and welcome back to Frenemies. Today we are doing the presidential fitness test, Frenemy style.
Wait, it's not the presidential fitness test.
Well,
but
our version of the presidential fitness test.
could you pass the presidential fitness test? Why is it
never
called the
did.
president? Like the president doesn't give a fuck if I can do push-ups. You know what I mean?
Not our current one. Definitely can't do push-ups.
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Wait, he challenges people.
I feel like he could do some. Yeah, he's a fit old
No
bird.
hate. I like him, but yeah.
Why would you shit on our dear president? Okay, no, I'm kidding. So today,
And we should just start the show by a hashtag stop the Asian hate. We need to just
Say what?
Stop the Asian hate. More people need to talk
who's
about
hitting on
it.
Asians?
No, it's like a trend. It's a hashtag right now, and I feel like it needs to bring more awareness. We won't
What's
talk
the
about Trump,
story?
but I
What's
just want
wrong
to
with
say.
what are people doing to the
No,
Asians?
there's a lot of Asian hate crimes happening right now
There are?
in our country. It's a huge thing right now, and I think 3,000 in
Who's
the
doing
past.
Asian
Like,
hate crimes.
people who are like, well, you
Yo, what a time. This is such a flash. I feel like we're going back in a time machine. Do y'all remember that? I mean, not that it ever stopped, right? Racism crazy in America. But whoa.
know who started it? Trump. He ignited it not to make it
Oh,
political.
because of that, you think?
Oh no, it is like
Oh.
especially specifically older.
Who's gonna hate on? Who's gonna?
He has the facts, but especially elders. I think 7% are elders that are getting they're like people are just beating the shit out of them and they're dying.
What? Who's doing these
It's a
things?
huge thing right now. And
Stop the Asian hate.
Talking about
Who's
it.
doing that? Who's got time to hate on Asians when there's so many Jews walking
So
around?
if you want to be an ally,
Ethan, no.
what Jews? Oh, people love Jews now. It's super trendy. Although that girl got fired for being a Jew. Remember from the Star Wars thing? There was a girl that was Jewish and got fired.
I don't think she got fired for being Jewish. I think she got fired for saying, "Oh no. I don't think she's Jewish." What she said was that
She's a Nazi.
she said wearing a mask, or she said being a conservative is like
God.
being Jews during the Holocaust, which
I didn't know I was unmuted while I was eating into the mic. I'm so sorry.
is kind of a dumb fucking statement.
And she got fired for that.
That and many other things.
So she's a Jewish person herself.
I don't
No.
believe a Jewish person would say that, but I could be wrong. I mean,
I mean, they might, but she's not Jewish.
She's not Jewish. She got fired though.
We're pretty confident in that.
so what's going on with the Asians? What do we know about the Asians?
To be an ally to the AAPI, which is the Asian American Pacific Islanders, you just have to raise awareness. Like if you're in the workplace about it, you should have like conversations about it. Ask like people if they need like because it's a trying time right now. So people are suggesting
So do I need to go up to Asians and ask if they're okay?
if they need a break.
Oh, if they need a break? What does that mean?
Again, Trisha just wants to hop on any trend. Even if it's like a racism trend, Trisha's like, I got this. Hashtag Asian hate, no Asian hate. Trisha is so frustrating because she just wants to be on the trend. But she's like, you know what I mean? Like, right message, wrong messenger.
I saw this on the website. This is not me saying this, but
Say
that's a
what?
suggestion.
Yeah, I'm supposed to cover Asians at the workplace? We're all fucking hard. I'm tired.
First of all, they're going through a trying time. What are you?
I thought old
What are
Asians
you
were
going
getting beat
through?
up.
Stress if you're we won't say that, but stress if something's coming through. It's like they're going.
Okay, so you telling me to? I don't know that Asian people want people going up to them asking if they're okay. That seems kind of patronizing.
No, but like I read on the AAPI website that like if you can offer your service of like taking over their job temporarily, like if they need help with a project because they have to go to protest right now.
Dan, this seems so outrageous. What
I
Trisha
went on
said.
the website today. Oh my god, I'll show
So
you.
I'm supposed to go cover for Asians so they can
You
go
don't have
protest.
to walk down the street and worry about getting the.
Listen, I'm not.
your
No,
ass
I'm just
kicked.
wondering what I need to do to help support my Asian brothers and sisters.
So stop Asian hate.
Okay, read it.
Since COVID-19, anti-Asian hate crimes have increased by 1,900% in the United States. Nearly 3,000 reported anti-Asian hate incidents were reported in over 47 states and the District of Columbia. 7.3% of those reports counted the most vulnerable elderly Asians as the victims, and many crimes go unreported or not
Well,
classified
that's
as hate
outrageous.
crimes.
If you're actually doing this, you are beyond sick. And you know why people are doing this. It's because Trump and all of his conservative allies are going around saying Wuhan virus in China created and all that. It's just pure fucking racism,
So what people
xenophobic
need to do, though,
bullshit.
It's kind of like when the BLM movement it really like made such a difference. Like people just need to like raise more awareness. Here it is from the website. Non-Asian American friends and colleagues can show support by checking.
Did you guys see a story where the Trump administration is saying the CIA or somebody is confirming it was Wuhan and from a lab. This administration's just, it's a lot, you know. Regardless, I don't care. There shouldn't have been so much racism. It's the fact that everyone just wants to blame somebody. Why did this happen? Who's to blame? Mother Nature, bros. Mother Nature.
In with AAPI peers, showing they're aware of the news, demonstrating their well-being, asking someone an open
Why? I feel like there's.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I feel like
Create
they're.
emotional burden. They want
I don't like.
community. There's not enough Asian.
I feel like they're talking on behalf of every Asian. I don't know.
This is them. This is the AAPI.
Like, I'm just speaking for myself. I'm not Asian, but like, I don't want people coming up to me like, "Are you okay? How are you doing? Can I do it?" It's like
I
patronizing.
would love if
That's
someone
like
asked me how I was doing and if I need some help.
You want everybody-
I do.
okay.
I need some help.
Okay, well, you're.
I would love it if they could. You know, like if people ask me like, "Hey, I'll take over this assignment for today," I'd be like, "Thank you."
Everybody's worried about you. Don't worry.
Not about me because I'm
A
white
wasp.
and like there's white
Right?
privilege.
Is WASP?
Anyways,
Is that a derogatory statement? White Anglo.
White Anglo-Saxon
Pretty much-
Protestant.
I will say, I think I'm with Ethan here, right? Like, we don't want people walking up to people and being like, "Are you okay?" Like, that's not the vibe, right? But Trisha's like, I would love, you know what I mean? If somebody walked up to me, y'all, who be walking up to you though? Just think about the kind of person that would be walking up to you and be like, "Do you need some help? Have you not seen Get Out? Do you want those kinds of people asking you for help or asking if you need help? White saviors? No, ma'am."
making
Is that
and raising awareness about this is the main issue we need to do.
So
We
then we're
need
good.
help.
We're doing that.
You don't have to go up to a random Asian on the street and be like, "Can I carry your
I would say don't do that. That's weird.
But raising awareness,
Also during
we have a
COVID.
big platform. I just wanted to say at the top of the show.
How many Asians have you gone up to and asked if they're okay? Be honest.
I'm going to put it out there. If you're Asian and need my help, please email me because I help everybody. But specifically this week, I would like
What
to
are you
help the
gonna-
Asian American or Pacific Islanders in our United States.
I'm Asian. I need help. West Asian? Let's go. Trisha, send me money. I'm Asian. Give it to me. Give me the money.
Specifically San Francisco and LA, there's a lot of these hate violent crimes. If you need help, if you need like a job direction placement, anything like that, email me.
Well, I can't believe there's actually people doing. I mean, maybe we're too sheltered here in LA because people here are generally more like educated.
It's
Less
happening
racist.
in LA too.
I never heard. I didn't know people were actually
Well,
doing
get
this. This is
educated.
shocking to
This
me.
is the problem. Mainstream media is not talking about
Well, what
this.
can I do? You can't fix
Raise
fucking.
awareness
You
so
can't
people
fix
know this
dumb.
is an issue. Look out for these kinds
I
of
agree.
things. Look out for them
If I
too.
saw it on the street, I would sacrifice. But you don't want to come up against angry
I don't
Ethan.
think you're going to be able to fight against anybody.
I would
that's
do
attacking
anything.
them.
I would do
You're not gonna
anything
step
for them.
in the middle of it,
I would do
but
anything for the Asians.
I just hashtag stop the Asian. Do some research, raise awareness in the workplace. Just say how important
Is this
it is
real?
to
Is
protect.
people are? I mean, this is
It's a big
horrific.
trend
It's so
right now.
sad. It's so sad. It's just so messed
People are
up.
dying and they're not being classified as hate crimes. That's what's so annoying.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it should be classified as a hate crime.
Yeah, they're just like saying like, "Oh, this person just died on the street," like casually when they got this shit beat out
Well,
of
when
them.
people commit a hate crime, the punishment is more severe. So these are definitely hate crimes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and no one's getting. People aren't getting punished for these things. Like, it's insane. Like, it just needs to be
We don't
talked
like
about
that.
more. It was trending on TikTok, but I do think it should be trending
We
everywhere.
did
else in
good.
the
We're
world.
trending it.
Okay.
So what is it
I don't know
called?
if
So it's Save the Asians?
Hashtag stop the Asian
Oh,
hate.
okay. I was thinking Save the Whales.
Why were you thinking that? Because you're looking at me.
Oh my God.
You literally were like, I was thinking save the whale.
No. It's just save the. I wasn't trying to call you, Well, would you be so mad if people were trying to save you? You said you want people checking in on you.
I'm not an actual whale.
Okay, save Trisha Paytas.
We have so much to cover this
Hashtag.
episode too because
Okay, wait, let me just say, slow down.
I just want to like get that.
Hold on,
We don't
hold on.
sponsor. That's our sponsor today.
What's our sponsor? Save the Asians?
Stop the Asian hate. Stop the Asian hate.
What? Stop the Asians?
Asian-
Stop the Asians.
I'm
Okay,
an ally.
okay, wait.
I'm an ally. We support that
okay, all
movement.
right. Today we are doing the physical test that everybody was super excited about, myself too. We're going to see if anybody, first of all, can do a pull-up. We're saying
Easy.
if anybody can do push-ups. We're having a running competition. We're having a jump rope competition.
I trained.
A basketball. Did you?
I trained.
I knew you did. I
didn't.
didn't.
I swear I didn't train.
I didn't train because I want to go in raw.
Yeah, same. Because I'm actually gonna start training. We have our workout equipment coming this week, so I'm actually gonna start training. So I wanted to see how good I was pre-training. So maybe in a month we'll go back and.
Oh, you want to do a recheck-in?
Yeah,
That's
recheck-in.
interesting. So stay tuned. We're just going to chit-chat a little bit. Then we're going to head out to the hit the irons.
Also, the challenge is from frenemies. I'm saying that right here. Somebody tried to debate that it wasn't.
Oh,
It
for real?
is. I don't.
So wait, there's a,
I was on Xanax during those episodes, and I was like, because I don't remember doing that. Because you know what?
You still do it, though.
If you see me in the street, I will do video shout outs for your friends, whatever. Don't ask me to go, because I don't do that anymore. Like that was
Yes,
like
you do.
Xanax moment.
No, you still do
I
it.
definitely
I
don't.
literally hear you do it every episode, and I just don't say anything because it's like I don't want to beat the dead horse. But you literally everything. Not that people love it.
No, it was a different time.
So do you want? You just did. You literally just did it. You want? It was a different time.
Okay. Trisha's sound, I don't hear it. And my partner says I make sounds too. I don't hear them. I think it's an autistic thing. I think she's autistic. Trisha has a lot of autistic traits. And It would explain so much about her life, to be honest with you. None of the bad shit she did, just all of the social script stuff and her kind of not caring and to some extent, or to her keep going to some extent, honestly. But the sounds she makes, I don't hear them, you know? And my partner says I make noises. You're both from Cali? I don't think that's it, though. Because my siblings, I don't think they make sounds, and they're all from Cali. Oh my God, how crunchy is this in the mic? Is it good? Daddy. How's that from ASMR? Oh my God, I made it spicy. I made it so spicy. I always make my food so spicy, it makes me cry. I just like to pain. It's my masochism, you know? I just like it to hurt.
You literally just did it.
Can we have the credit for that on TikTok? How come no one?
It was a different time. You literally.
No, it was a different time.
So do you want? You just did. You literally just did everything. Not that people love it.
No, it was a different time.
So do you want? You just did.
No, she didn't just do it. Well, the mic didn't pick it up. The mic didn't pick it up. Listen.
Literally, everything. Not that people love it.
No, it was a different time.
So do you want? You just did. You literally
See, I can't. I think the mic's not picking it up, or I'm crazy.
just did it. It was a different time. You literally just did it.
Can we have the credit for that on TikTok? How come no one's tagging us in it? It should be hashtag frenemies every time someone doesn't. Instead of the challenge, it should be the frenemies challenge.
I mean, I'm complimented that
You're fine with it?
that we've broken into popular media in that way.
I didn't tell you we stopped at McDonald's on our break on the way over here. And got
You
a chicken
somehow beat
sandwich.
me. You got a chicken sandwich.
They had a new one out today, and I was so excited. Sorry, we should have brought. I thought you guys were gonna stop too. Otherwise, I would have brought you food. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't eat bread. I'm on the keto.
I know I would have brought damn food because I was like shit. Because he texted us, you guys aren't here. I was like, fuck, they didn't stop. I thought you guys were all stopping for food at your own leisure. So sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to worry about us.
No, that's like so rude. And I love the Coke there. Coke has McDonald's has better Coke. You know why? They pay extra for machines to get the balance between the syrup. It's the perfect blend. at McDonald's. So the Coke is so good I couldn't leave it in the
Interesting.
car. I was trying to like hide
And
it.
is that diet?
This is diet. I love
Okay,
Diet Coke.
okay. I just
She
wanna
gets
make
the
sure.
Coca-Cola. I also brought like snacks. So if you want,
Oh, Trisha, that is not diet food. Yo, bro, it matches. It looks like you.
it's a snowball. But I brought you a keto snack. These are what I was telling you
Oh
about.
no way. Oh my God,
Those are like
peach ring.
3 grams of
Wait,
sugar.
wait. Well, this is
keto.
not
Keto candy.
Trisha.
What? You don't have to eat the whole thing.
Trisha, this has carbs and a shitload of sugar.
No, it's no sugar.
It's fruit. What do you mean? It's peach rings.
It's 3
fruit.
grams of sugar.
No sugar. Keto is no
Kick
sugar.
Kick sugar.
This is not
Oh, I'm so
keto.
excited for you. Okay, well, you want a cupcake?
But just so you
You
know,
want a snowball?
this
Ooh, fun fact. Apparently, I don't know if this is true. Don't quote me. But if you eat seaweed and you eat certain prepared seaweed, it gives you a lot of B12.
is this is not
Is it
keto.
the same sugar? Okay. I thought eating was our thing.
This ain't in any
Okay.
diet. I'll just put it
Are
there.
you sure you want those?
Any.
Okay.
This is not any diet. Neither is it. This is just fruit. It's just I can't eat fruit on keto. Do
I also brought
you see how many carbs are in it?
for our workout today pink Gatorade.
I love Trisha. I hate these fad diets. I hate fad diets. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Fad diets to lose weight. I hate them. I hate them all. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. It's so bad for you. I love that Trisha brought him fucking sugary ass shit and was like, "There's no sugar in here, guys. Come on." And fruit is full of sugar. I love fruit. It's so good for you. It is full of sugar. Natural sugars. Like fruit has sugar.
And a pink monster.
Oh my God, you're gonna be gaining a lot of weight during this
I need
workout.
gains. I need
Girl, you are
gains.
eating a Hostess cupcake.
That's energy. It's called
That's like
energy.
straight out of the meme hole
I was
right there.
sharing it with you, but okay, whatever. I guess you're done being fat.
Well, I'm trying.
Honestly, congrats.
Well, hold on. I lost 1.5 pounds, so you guys
That's
know.
amazing, honestly.
Because I've been doing keto for about 4 days and exercising,
Mm-hmm.
trying to exercise every night. Not a lot, but like 20 minutes on the Peloton. Mm-hmm. Just a little something.
That's
you,
good.
You can eat that. Go
I'll
for
eat
it.
it quietly, okay?
No, go for it.
I'm just so hungry. I only had a chicken sandwich, no fries. I wanted the fries so bad.
I'm hungry, dude.
Okay.
Anyway, the keto is just like basically all protein. So let me witness this. Jesus Christ. So when are you? I'm not going to keep bringing up that you need to diet, or not that you need to, but that I thought we were going to do it together.
When did we ever agree to that? Well, I told
I thought
you.
it'd be fun.
You start losing weight, so I feel so embarrassed to sit next to you that I have to start losing weight too.
Okay.
Until they can tell the difference between our sizes and I start getting bigger than you.
Do you think we should have some kind of weight loss competition? Because that would be.
Hold on. Chet says, is it not just not an eating disorder? Look, being fat is an eating disorder. This kind of fat. Like this kind of fat is an eating disorder. They're binging. They're literally openly talking about binging. Like, it's all an eating disorder. If you have an eating disorder that makes you binge and you have no control over the food you're eating, and you just need to do it, it's mental health, right? So then you go on these fad diets, which is just fucking up your mental health more because you feel bad because you're not skinny. It's not about being skinny. It's about being healthy. And nobody knows the difference. I'm sick of it.
Fun. That'd be maybe motivating even.
I think that's gonna be worse for me. I'm gonna sabotage myself.
Because yeah, once you get left behind or something, then it gets really
And it's
uncomfortable.
different for guys to lose weight than girls.
Says who? Says who?
Statistics.
What statistics? The ones where you're.
Anyways, should we get into topics? Because we have so much woke things to talk
Okay.
about.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, I know we've talked about David Dobrik a lot, but I just have proof. Okay, proof that he watches our podcast. Proof that he watches our
You didn't
podcast.
tell me about this. You
well,
have
this.
information from me?
Well, here. Well, I'm going to show
Chat saying, are you eating bell peppers? I am. I love red bell peppers. That's my favorite.
you now. I want your reaction. So here it is. Can you see that?
Horse semen can cost up to $4.7 million.
Okay, so we had a Ben Shapiro impersonator call in, and he made this joke. Oh, sorry, cat's out of the bag.
I don't even know who that is.
Okay, well, anyway, he made a joke about how horse semen is the most expensive liquid on the planet. And so now watch.
Horse semen can cost up to $4.7 million. It is actually the most expensive liquid you can buy.
It's one of the
6
most
days
expensive
later.
liquids in the world. This is fucking amazing. Is horse semen. Well, you probably already know about this, Jay.
I know a lot about semen.
But a gallon of horse semen can go for $4.7 million.
Horse semen
Excuse me.
Wait, is this like a
Can
new
cost up to
article like,
$4.7
that
million.
was like, popular?
No, we just wrote that joke.
You wrote the joke for the Ben Shapiro impersonator. It wasn't on news or anything. Like you could Google it.
No, yeah, we wrote the joke. I'm not going to take
So
credit.
it's not
for
even
it.
real. It's not a real fact.
It is a real fact.
Okay.
But
it's not,
he
like,
did
out
it
there.
6 days later. How are you? You can't let this is fact.
No, he's obsessed with people talking about him. They always gossip in the group. Oh, this person said this. He knows everything. He just doesn't have to acknowledge it because he's
How'd you upload a video 5 hours ago? You just uploaded a video 5
my
hours
butter
ago.
noodles.
So anyway, proof that David Dobrik is watching. So hi, David.
Her
Time to
obsession with butter noodles, autism.
apologize to Seth Fucker. Yes,
Yeah.
horse semen is very expensive.
by the
Where'd you
way-
learn that? Did you know that horse semen is the most expensive liquid on the planet?
Why? Glue?
Well, because good horses, good stallions have like good ass rating. Glue? What the fuck kind of glue do you buy?
Horses make
What kind of
glue.
fucking glue do you buy for $5 million?
Glue is made from horses. Horse?
The fuck does that have to do with horse semen?
I don't know if that's the part that's making the glue.
They breed racing horses, like prize horses.
Mm.
So if you have like Buttercup, who's like won all the horse races, then his jizz is worth like tons of money, bro. Jizz,
That's crazy.
golden
yeah.
jizz, bro.
David Dobrik, you know what? All you gotta do is like even privately apologize to Seth. Like, don't ignore his phone calls. Like, just maybe talk to him. And be like, that was messed up. Like, also you like just acknowledge.
Obviously, he can't acknowledge him, guys, because it was essay, which is a crime. Just like Cody Ko isn't going to acknowledge what he did with Tana because it's a crime. I just think it's really funny when YouTubers are like, he should just address it. Why won't he address it? You mean, why won't he admit that he did a crime? Do you know what I mean?
Acknowledge it. Like, it's just not that hard. Like, it's insane. It's so insane. And for all the people saying, like, oh, she's weaponizing, like, Seth, I'm not. It's called raising awareness. Because, like, imagine if that was a girl. Imagine if that was anyone else. Imagine if you did that to a girl or something like that. And, like, you force your kiss on somebody else and force your mouth on somebody else. Like, that would be, like, you literally go to jail. And he doesn't even acknowledge
No, I mean,
it.
I can't believe that. No, I still can't believe that nobody's picking this up. No news outlets, all these fucking like Variety and Insider and all these bullshit. They write about any
Insider
stupid.
is picking it up. They tweeted me. They're like, you said,
Well, just think about like how many predators are being lifted up. Like, think about how many people, like, compared to Diddy, nobody's going to care about David Dobrik. And Diddy got away with it for 30 plus years. You know what I mean?
no one was taking the David Dobrik case seriously. We are. Email us for details. And then they
Good.
email me.
They didn't publish it yet.
I don't think so, but I think they're like,
Good, because it's like
Yeah,
they write about the dumbest fucking shit. They'll write about David Dobrik's new house is amazing, all this dumb shit, right? But like
Not.
they won't actually write about anything real about this story. Philip DeFranco, I love you, Philip, but you're gonna have to put me in another thumbnail because you're a fucking coward for not talking about this.
Whoa.
And you too.
Finally.
Keemstar, I think Keemstar's not covering just because he doesn't want to give us props.
Well, are we assuming Phil saw the story? Or I bet Phil's talked about it. I wonder how long it took Phil to talk about it. But even so, there are a lot of YouTubers that Phil hasn't covered because like there's other things going on. But also I do kind of wonder when he might cover it, but maybe he won't cover it. I think he will. Like, I'm waiting to see if Phil will cover the YouTube predator that's going viral right now on our side of the internet, at least. You know what I mean? Like, I'm waiting for that story to get bigger because it's already getting bigger, as it should, right? But I'm waiting to see if Phil's going to cover it since he's covered him before. You know, I'm waiting because more people should know. Like, it's not a joke, you know? And just for the record, you know, apparently like 99% of the people who are around this person at any time, like, nobody knew what was happening, right? Like, most people didn't know what was happening. So for everyone else, it was a big surprise. That's why people are removing themselves from that area, that sphere, because like they didn't know. Like, nobody knew how bad it was. I mean, people knew it was like toxic, but nobody knew it was like literally that bad. Or they didn't know half the shit that got uncovered. Shout out to Ryan Beard's new video. Like, talked about things like I definitely didn't know about most of those things. And I was like, what? Like, they're just things you like that get like covered up that you don't know about. And obviously the community harasses everyone, so everyone's afraid to speak up. I mean, that was my fear for so many years of like, I have to ban so many people from my chat and just like, maybe I shouldn't so I could show people like it's literally happening, the harassment. But the comments are so vile. They can't just be on, I don't want them on my comment section. Right? But Ryan Beard goes over everything if you want to look up Ryan Beard.
No, they're just like,
Sorry, Ryan Beard nuke, and then it will come up, the video.
I think Keemstar doesn't want to say it. There was Ethan conducted an interview with Seth. That would fucking sear his
I don't
heart.
want to be this person, but like, it is a white male club, right? Like, it's like Philip DeFranco, Keemstar, David. Like, they're all in this like club. They're all like, so, like, if this was again anyone else, like, if it was,
I don't think it's that. I think
No,
it
it
just has
totally
to do
is.
with they don't want to go against the grain.
True. Chat says, so disheartening that Ethan's content nuke is sitting at 2 million views and Ryan Beard's isn't even a mil. I know. Ryan Beard actually talking about a predator, and Ethan talking about Hassan because he's too ignorant to understand he's parroting Israeli talking points that is creating the genocide. Like, that's the irony with Ethan, is he keeps saying he's pro-Palestine, but he keeps parroting Israeli talking points. And look what happened this morning. Look what happened this morning. And that's all thanks to fucking people like Ethan, who think Israel and the United States hasn't been trying to genocide this whole fucking time and is too busy making 2-hour videos on a fucking YouTuber, like, and making it all about him instead of focusing on what really matters right now. Jesus.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It's nothing to do with like
it's
being.
privilege for sure. It has, for sure.
They don't
100%.
want to deal with the backlash of doing a negative story about David. That's all.
It's so gross to me. You know what? But like, I've learned from anything, especially with people that like I've been in abusive and like SA and all that stuff like that, is like it comes back around eventually. Like, you know, look at Bill Cosby. It took him like 60 years to get his justice served, but it does happen. And at least,
Well, I don't think. By the way, back up. He's not like as far as we know. He's not. Yeah, I mean,
but what he did
he's not
is
like a
serious.
serial.
No, it's really traumatizing what he did, though. I mean, I'm not.
I agree.
That, but I've been in a similar situation.
I'm
where
just saying, like, tone it down a little bit.
No, where like unwanted advances towards me made me feel some type of way for years that I didn't know that even happened. So he had now dealing with all the internet thinking he's a clout chaser.
Seth definitely endured a lot of.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the very basic minimum, and this helps anyone that's been through something, like acknowledgement and apology goes so long, even if it's a bullshit fake, whatever, like just acknowledging that like you did something wrong and you apologize.
And the last episode, wasn't she like Matt AB made an apology because she said it could be fake and he only did it because of the pressure? Make it make sense, Trisha.
Like, that's insane that he can't do that to me. Like the very bare minimum you can do.
Wait,
You're like
him do it to you?
David to
Dude,
Seth.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
It's so insane. This person
it's
is
messed
saying
up.
like, and now he's all these people calling him a liar, and then he went along with it. Oh, we can prove this. Like, it's just it's so disgusting to have to go through all that.
I was curious. I just went to Drama Alert to see if he had made a David Dobrik video. And to my surprise, his like second most recent video says David Dobrik in the title.
Oh.
So I clicked on it, and all the comments are like, "You're going to talk about David's bed, but not David getting canceled." LMAO. If it was anyone other than Ethan that shed light on it, you'd be all over it.
Exactly as I fucking said. He literally did a drama alert about his fucking bed and not the fact that someone did a full-on interview saying it was essayed twice by him. Like, Keemstar, how are you going to purport to do the news just because you want to avoid like mentioning that I conducted the interview, you fucking ghoul?
No, it's
Like, he has no interest in doing the right thing, and this is absolute
course.
proof of it.
It's
And
bad.
Philip DeFranco, I think Philip DeFranco's a good guy, but he's a
trash.
coward
No,
right now.
he's a coward in every. I don't think I dislike anyone as much as I dislike
No,
Philip DeFranco.
stop.
And it's
You
not
always
a
say
hatred.
that.
No, it's not a hatred.
Okay, who do you hate more, him or Jack's Films?
Jack's Films.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, see?
Easy.
Oh my
Sorry,
God,
right.
Trisha.
Exactly.
Can't.
That's what I
can't
thought.
with him. Oh, that tweet was good.
Yeah, I mean, Philip DeFranco, come on. That's the thing. Everybody wrote about David's bed. It's like, okay, cool. He bought a fucking big bed. Who the fuck cares?
What the fuck?
It's the most insane thing I've ever
I don't
seen.
even
David
remember
has
that.
a drinking fountain that spits out Kool-Aid. Cool, that's awesome. Good luck cleaning that. You think that's gonna have mold on? Nobody's gonna use that after a fucking day. It's disgusting.
True.
Regardless, no mention of the first-hand account on video of someone getting essayed twice by him for profit and then him refusing to pay them. No mention of that. But he's got a big bed.
It's so gross to me. It's so gross, and I don't know. It's like screaming into like literally like a pillow, right? Like I was watching the Woody Allen docuseries last night.
Oh, was it good? I want to watch it.
And yeah, but again, not to compare the two to extreme, but like his daughter said this in '94, in 2004,
Yeah,
and nothing happened. And she goes, during the Me Too, Scarlett Johansson was still working with Woody Allen. All these people are
Yeah,
still
he's still
with him.
working.
Could you imagine?
Not now.
He has a film right now on
He's old.
production in Europe, a huge budget. It was
I
like,
mean, he made a movie with Larry
Scarlett
David.
Johansson
Like,
was in 2009, Scoop.
Yeah.
It was a huge movie. Like,
no,
people,
he's still working, bro.
Oh, people like
Yeah.
No,
love.
he may be. No, I was just reading about it. He can't get distribution in the United States anymore.
I think
Scoop came
now.
out. Look up the year it came out in 2009. Like that was a huge movie.
I mean, he's old as fuck. How old is he? He's got to be barely
85.
hanging on at this point.
I think it's at 85. I'm pretty sure I read that.
Yeah, that story. I'm gonna watch that
Oh
documentary.
my
I'm really
god, it's a
interested.
4-part docuseries. It's on HBO. Like
But let's just be honest. I'm not saying David Dobrik's a serial
I'm
fucking.
not either, but he's done enough stuff
But
to
like
people
he
that like.
owes some acknowledgement of what's going on here. He definitely owes that. I feel like I'm getting a firsthand account of how hard it is to come out as a, like, even in today's like super woke Me Too bullshit, like, and even with us amplifying it as much as possible, the fact that we feel like we're talking into an empty void, like, is absolutely is so fucking
It's
like
crazy.
maddening.
And it's again, I'm not comparing it, but I just related so much when Mia Farrow, when she talked about the story, they labeled it as, oh, she's a bitter ex-wife because he like married her daughter. I was like, she's bitter?
Yeah.
Because her daughter got abused, and then the other one did too, at like molested, like sexually abused. Like it's documented. There's footage, and this new one, it's on HBO. This new series that is out, the 4-part
Well,
series.
I
They
mean-
have footage of this. Like it's not even just like believing what people are saying. There's like footage of him being inappropriate with her.
He adopted this girl at what age?
She had adopted Suni with her ex-husband Andre Privy or whatever.
So when did this girl enter his life?
Like 9, and there's like video footage.
So
of
Woody
it.
Allen raised this girl from 9 years old and then married her at like
Gross.
16.
Right.
I mean, case closed.
bro.
But aside from that, her other adopted daughter.
This is why, even though it's not true, like step parents can have a bad reputation. Like men who date single moms can be claimed as like predators, even though they might not be. Like instead of being the dad that stood up, like you're the dad who stepped up, stepdad, or you're the mom who stepped up, step on. There's like a group of people that are disgusting and use it as like a way into the children's lives, like Woody Allen did. It's so gross. Even though Woody Allen adopted her, right? Like there was an adoption, but still, it was just like, I mean, that's how it works. You adopt kids, but I don't know if I don't think she was the mom's bio kid, right? Wasn't she like literally adopted, or was she the bio kid? No, I don't remember actually. No, because it was her stepdaughter, right? Or was it his adopted daughter? Wait, I'm confused. Was it his stepdaughter or adopted daughter? I mean, that's so stupid because it's the same thing. Like when you adopt your stepkids. That's why the language is confusing me. But either way, it's gross.
Daughter, Dylan Farrow was getting molested for years by Woody Allen before Soon-Yi.
Right, that's what they all said, and they're like, who
Okay, she's adopted. I get it. By Mia. Okay, I got it.
cares? He's
And-
funny.
Or I guess after, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, but he's pretty funny though. Yeah, shit's
It's-
different. I mean, people knew about Bill Cosby for a long fucking time too.
I mean, and she said the same thing. It was like screaming, like, I don't know what her analogy was, but it's the same thing of like no one cared during the Me Too. Like Harvey Weinstein was getting, but like what Woody Allen did was like, it's like their children. Like it's insane. Like it's so, how is
Again,
that
not
canceled?
to say it's the same thing because it's not.
No,
but like
it's not.
when I was doing that interview with Seth, I was like, "This is what I'm hearing is insane," and and people are. I was like, "David's definitely gonna have to respond to this." And then
No.
fast forward 2 weeks later, nobody gives a fuck. Okay, whatever. We can talk
so
about David.
frustrating. No, because you know what I hate on TikTok too being like, oh, Trisha's just mad about it. This has nothing to do with me. Like I would stick up for anyone. I'm sticking up for Dylan Farrow. I'm sticking up for Stop Asian Hate. Like I'd stick up for anyone.
Well, it's
but
like, when I made a TikTok where he was like just business as usual, whatever, and I was like, wow, I can't believe nobody's.
that was crazy. I know.
But a lot of the comments were like, oh, whatever, dude, fuck you. You're just you're a hater, or you make videos for Trisha, so you can't say anything, stuff like that. But it's like, no,
It's just not the
all of his
same,
fans
like-
don't want to address the issue that
Right.
he did these things.
No, it's like,
you all want to talk about
well,
this
Trisha's
and that.
bad, so let's just ignore an actual awful thing that's like really traumatizing.
Yeah, but also the comparisons is
it's
moronic. First of all, you've acknowledged all the things you've done wrong.
That's been on
And
camera.
second
I've
of all,
done
you've
something
never.
to somebody.
Man, not to be autistic, I really think it's interesting the way we're like, that's a literal crime. Yeah, but like, so is smoking weed in some places. Like, and when people say like Trump is a literal felon, it's like, yeah, so like what, felons can't have rights? It's like, and not to be so autistic, because like my ideal world is one where being a felon doesn't mean you're automatically a bad person, and doing a crime, maybe that we should relook at the crimes. But I think what they're trying to do for emphasis is show us how bad it is. And it is bad. It's very bad. But I that's why we have to like make sure the right things are crimes and the wrong things aren't crimes. Like getting arrested for having a plant on you, crazy, should not be a crime. Because the stigma is in both. Being a felon, like we have to have conversations about what makes you a felon. You know, it's kind of crazy because the stigma of like that's a criminal, it's applying to people that, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Chet says felons can't even vote. I know. Felons can't even vote, but they can run for president. Fun.
Exactly.
If I do that,
But regardless, this conversation is beside the point because we're not even talking about you. We're talking about David. You want to talk
I
about Trisha? We
know.
can do that. And trust me, we've done plenty of that. And I call out Trisha every chance I get the opportunity to.
I know what I'm like a problematic mess, and this is so different than me. And this is so above me and beyond my issues. So it's just like I'm just showing support because he just doesn't have as much. And I'm glad that you did the interview, and I wasn't even involved in that. That was the H3 podcast, and I was so happy to see you
Well,
do
they
it.
reached out to me and I thought his story was interesting.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, whatever. Let's move on. Okay, Fashion Nova, you got any money from them yet? Because I'm going to talk about them right now.
I haven't gotten paid, but I do have.
Fast fashion is killing the planet. If you're worried about your kids, stop shopping fast fashion.
But I have a test run with them. Bless you. Which it did say in the contract. You cannot say how much. So I can't tell you. But it's okay.
Test run? Where's my fucking Fashion Nova?
Well, it's for TikTok. I'm killing it on TikTok.
Well, Fashion Nova sucks. I hate them.
I love them.
They're close to suck.
They go for curvy girls up to 5X third size.
I wanted to ask you about this TikTok I saw about Fashion Nova.
Why did Fashion Nova post this?
They posted this photo.
So it makes my brain hurt.
I'm saying do not shop at Fashion Nova.
I'm saying
Why? You're on the show. Do not shop at Fashion Nova. It's bullshit. It's fast fashion. They make it in China.
affordable.
It's disposable.
If you can't afford religion, $100 jeans.
Fast fashion is literally the most polluting, one of the biggest polluters.
It's a planet killer, bros. That's what I'm saying. Everybody cares about the kids. They don't. I have a whole podcast coming about how you can't convince like religious people to care about the planet or the future because they don't care about the planet. They care about heaven or hell. You can't get religious people to care about their kids in the future because to them, like if the world ended tomorrow, it's just all a part of like God's, you know, because they're here for souls. They don't have babies for like futures. They have babies for the souls, right? So like you can't convince them to care about climate change or fast fashion or pollution because it just doesn't fit their narrative of God. Like we're not ready yet to move past religion, but we are basically living in a time where people still believe in Zeus. Okay? Like y'all need to get over it. But like that's just the time we're living in. And right now they're using all of those beliefs to justify all of the bullshit that they are supporting via Trump.
Polluters in the whole
Not everyone
planet.
can afford $70 jeans. Fashion Nova offers them for $12.
Just buy one instead
Up
of
to size 20.
Bro, you know when you're buying jeans for $12 that somebody's dying.
You think everybody can afford to buy $70 jeans? They're not dying. You don't know this.
Bro,
You haven't been in their factories.
don't-
I've been in their factories in downtown LA, actually.
Fashion Nova is not made in downtown LA.
I've been to the factory.
Fashion Nova is not made in downtown LA.
6 years ago. I
Sorry,
went to
you don't
it.
sell fucking $12 jeans for that's made in America.
And remember, every piece of clothing is made by a person. We do not have machines that make clothing yet. So every single piece of clothing you buy, a person touched. Somebody made those. Somebody made them, guys. Every piece of clothing you're touching. Okay? Somebody made them. So you have to remember all of these like hands that go into making your stuff, you know? Chad says, are we considered Target and Nike fast fashion as well? It depends on where things get sourced from, but Nike definitely participates in slave labor, right? So I think, again, it's definitely hard to shop local. It's hard to shop non-fast fashion, but it's all about priorities. You decide which priorities you're willing to make, and I trust you to make the right ones. But, you know, no one ever said life was easy or fair or any of those things. But, you know, you can make those decisions. Buying secondhand is a great idea. Okay. Buying local is a great idea, like from local, literally small mom and pop shops. Saving up for particular key garments so you can wear your clothes for 10 years and not have to buy more, you know, except maybe for underwear and socks, you know, getting hand-me-downs from friends and family, you know, shopping friends' closets, you know, everyone do like a closet giveaway and everyone trade clothes or something. Like at the end of the day, it's up to you. You do you, but there are always ways to make it work. Even when you feel like I can't, it's too hard. Sure. That's what everyone says, huh? I can't. It's too hard. I know. That's what everyone says. And the world is exactly a reflection of that. I know. I get it. Totally. 100. Don't be perfect. Just harm reduce.
Trust me, that shit is made by children slaves in China. Don't sue me, please. Peace and love.
Stop the Asian hate.
That's what I'm saying. Stop the Asian hate.
Stop the Asian hate.
They're the ones fucking having little kids' fingers bleeding all over $12 jeans.
Damn.
Blood jeans. Like blood diamonds? Blood jeans.
Wow.
I'm just trying to make it clear that they do not sponsor me.
Isn't that an Adam Sandler movie, Blood Diamonds?
That was a Leo movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one where he was a jeweler?
Yeah.
Oh, that was, yeah, Uncut Gems.
Have we seen that one?
They weren't blood gems, though.
But it's about blood diamonds, right?
No.
Oh, really?
No, that's not true.
Yikes.
Dan over here. The hot takes.
You think my diamond's a blood diamond?
I don't know. Moses, you tell me. Yeah, his blood and sweat and tears and work.
I know, I feel so bad. Whatever, it's okay.
What do you feel bad about?
It was his renovation money for his building.
Ah, whatever. He doesn't care. He's got a brand new house.
That's
fuck,
true.
fuck his old building. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at that smile on his face. You better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it.
Because this was like my dream ring. I showed him inspiration for it, and he's like, "Well, he goes, I just wanted you to be like proud of your ring and show it off." You know,
Exactly. He knew he had to get something outrageous to make you happy.
Could you imagine if I had like no offense, but if it was like a 1 carat for me because I have a big fat finger, it would have looked like crazy. People
The marriage wouldn't work.
I would have to have bought my own.
The marriage would not work if he gave you a 1 carat diamond. I'll tell you right now. Be like, he's broke. Fuck him.
I don't care.
I'd love to know how much that costs. Oh, you'll tell me off camera? Hell yeah. You know how much it costs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had to get like we have to get
6
it done.
figures at least, right?
I don't know. Don't say anything.
The
I
ring?
mean, it's got to be at least
The ring was 6 figures at least? Yo.
6 figures. I mean, I just know how much a diamond like that costs.
All right.
My guess is that. I'm just going to guess. I don't know how much it costs.
So
I
awkward.
can't guess.
It's such an awkward conversation.
Really?
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay, let's move on to fashion.
Okay, I won't talk about it then if it makes you uncomfortable. But it was like 250, probably 300.
Oh my God! Don't talk about it.
I'm just guessing. I don't have any inside info. So what do you make of this? Fashion Nova posted this girl. Do you think this is realistic body goals? I don't have audio.
Oh. Music.
Oh, there was? She was like, what is this? Why did they post this?
What? Why did Fashion Nova post this?
Wait, why?
You don't see anything wrong with that girl's body?
That's what everyone looks like on Instagram.
Bruh.
Wait, what's wrong with it? I'm so confused. She's like heavier?
No, her body. Okay, let me open
Oh my
the,
God, Trisha, I'm so confused. Is she heavier? No, Trisha, she's not heavy.
Not that she's heavy at all, but I don't
No,
think
she's
it's
not
an issue.
heavy. Her body looks like a fucking freak. Like, that is not a real
I
body.
get a lipo like that in Colombia.
Nah.
Yeah.
Look at her ass. What the fuck is that? There's no way that's real. Her ass is like the size of. She's built like Elastigirl. Or what's the mom's name? Yeah, Elastigirl.
On what?
Incredibles.
Never seen it.
She's built like a Pixar
People
mom.
can get lipo and
Bro, her ass is the size of her body and
please.
head combined. You think that's real? It's just like, and look how small her waist is.
That is totally like people do get those bodies.
Okay, her face isn't real.
Oh, like plastic surgery do get those bodies.
I mean, she had like worked on everywhere, but it doesn't mean it's not a real person. And of course, she probably put in her waist a little bit. Like,
Bro. You
it's not,
cannot. You
You're
cannot.
so crazy. Why are you?
I love that Trisha, who's so offended and has such body issues, is just sitting here like not seeing the issue. And yeah, it's so heavily, it feels AI as fuck, right? Chat says that too. It's so heavily edited, bro. It's so heavily edited.
This is like the hill you're gonna
This
die
is not
on.
a healthy
Like, every
image to
video.
project
But
out to
why
the
do
world.
you even care?
Wow, Trisha really trying to keep that Fashion Nova money.
That's what everyone looks like on Instagram.
Because I just want to shit on Fashion Nova because I know we have like tension.
They're getting such a shout out. You're so stupid.
I don't think anyone's going to
I think
Fashion
it's
Nova
great.
after this.
I literally purchase them even when I'm not sponsored by them.
Wow.
Like all year
Okay,
round.
go to Fashion Nova if you want to be one of the biggest polluters and buy shit that will literally disintegrate off your body after it gets washed one time.
And it's fine because it's only $7 for a t-shirt. Let it disintegrate.
Oh, $7. Who cares? No big deal. What a rich person thing to say. Who cares? $7. Who cares? $7. $7. That's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money.
Yeah, and you know that it's like one of the
That's
biggest.
disintegrate.
Yeah, don't breathe. Don't walk too fast. It'll fall right off your back.
From a stand.
Anyway, okay. So, and I was just curious what you thought because I thought it was crazy, but you think it looks totally normal, which is interesting.
I think
And then
And look, I've bought a lot of fast fashion in my life, okay? Fashion Nova, H&M, like I've bought a lot of fast fashion in my life. So I'm not sitting here like I've never done that. For sure have done that. And I'll be honest, all of those clothes like are all gone now. The only ones I've really kept up are like basically the ones I still have in my closet are basically the ones that are in fast fashion because they just break. In the fast fashion, I do have a few still in there. They're a few years old now and they look the worst. Like they look bad enough that I can't wear them in public. Like, I even asked my partner, I was like, can I wear these in public? He's like, no. Like, he's like, they're basically falling apart. Like, you can't. And it's like true. Like, you can't. They look so bad. They look so bad. So they're like house clothes now because they look horrible. It's, you know what I mean? But anyways, the whole point is everything in life is hard. No one is saying you have to do anything. But every time you make an explanation for why you have to buy fast fashion, that's everyone else's reason for why they keep doing everything they're doing. So when you ask why won't the world be better, ask yourself first. Why aren't we going vegan if that's better for the sustainability? Why aren't we buying local? Why aren't we doing these things? Because it's hard. That's what everyone always says. Man, it's too hard. Forget it. Like, who cares? Who cares about pollution? It's too hard. Who cares about global warming? It's too hard. And I don't blame you. It is very hard. That's why the world is a reflection of us as a whole. Humans choose convenience. We always choose the easier path, even if it kills us on the way. We figure we're dying anyways, right? So might as well be comfortable. If not at peace, you won't be at peace, but maybe you'll be comfortable.
One other thing I want to talk about before we get to the exercising. I don't know if you had something, but we wanted to start doing douchebag of the month.
Oh, wow.
Do you like that?
I mean, that's like,
Is it too much?
who's the douchebag of the month?
Bryce Hall.
Yes.
You like it?
Love it. I can't stand Bryce Hall.
Yeah, he's unbelievable. He's like, I can't believe he's a real person.
He might be the worst. I thought Mike was the douchebag of the day. I thought
Well, maybe Mike will be
Are you
douchebag
talking
next
about him or
month.
no? Well, there was another thing we were going to talk about.
Oh, that Mike is making a like hype house with Banks.
Yeah.
Should be called the essay house.
Like, not to age shame.
I'm just saying, Banks is like, oh, that's like a lot of.
It's such
There's
a
not a
bad-
lot of character.
Oh, let me explain to you my shopping habits in my 20s. And honestly, a little bit into my 30s. I would go to fast fashion websites and I would go cheapest to most expensive. And then I would see how many things I could put in my shopping cart for like $300. And then I'd get so excited and like the dopamine would hit me so hard when I'd get like a new package and I'd get so many. And then I would open them all up and get so excited. And then I just spent $300. But look at all the stuff I got. Where's all that stuff now? Gone somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff I ever bought over my life. I can't tell you how many rolls of like crochet yarn I have purchased in my life and never used. Probably like $500 worth. Because I was convinced I would do this all the time, like as a hobby, because I like crocheting. But I just bought them. I just liked buying new shiny things. I'm such a little crafter, but I'm definitely one of those people that bought everything to scrapbook and then like gave up halfway through my scrapbook. You know? Like I'm there. I have spent thousands of dollars. You want Auntie Brittany to tell you about budgeting? Don't buy it. You don't need it. Save up for something of quality. You don't need this thing just because it's $2. I know you think you do, but you don't. Better to save up for something that's $50 and keep it, you know? Do you think the craft thing is autism, chat says? I think it's more like ADHD, honestly. Because I think the autism is the philosophy, and I think the ADHD is my desire to spend $500 to $1,000 on crafts and hobbies that I give up after a day of them. I'm exaggerating. It's not literally a day, but you know. Like if I could just live in a craft store, I would love that. If I could live in Joann Fabrics, I would love if my house looked like Joann Fabrics. That's literally what I would love. That is like the dream life. I just want it to be the inside of Joann Fabrics. So I can sew and then do scrapbooking and then do framing and then skip over. And I would die. Like that would just be heaven on earth. And then I could paint and then I could go to somewhere, you know what I mean?
I mean, they're like 40 too. Like, do we not
Right.
like, you know what I mean?
We're raging out here at the Banks house, bro. We got a police car on standby outside because they get called in 3 times a night, so they just stake out.
Can you imagine, like, and they're older than you, so like imagine, like I know Mike is. Like, can you imagine being like 38? That's like me in like 6 years, and I'm like, let's start a fucking collab house. Like, what?
Bro, can you live by yourself? You live with Logan Paul. Logan's moving to Puerto Rico, and now Mike's gonna move in with Banks. It's like, bro, are you scared of the dark or something?
Oh, Jason was like,
Are you like
"Yeah,
scared to
roommate."
live by yourself, you fucking little boy?
Yeah, Jason said that too. He lived with roommates at 44, 45. He lived with all these vlogs.
That's so embarrassing.
Like, it's so embarrassing. And this is so embarrassing. And it just also sounds like either there's one or two. It also sounds scammy. So they're trying to get young influencers to come live in this house. They're going to take a percentage of their money, which don't give anyone a percentage of your money. They're not going to do shit for you.
Well, that's how like Team 10 always collapse because they get big and then like, why am I paying this fucking asshole so
But
much
it's true.
money?
And it's Mike Maljack. It's not even Logan Paul. Like, maybe if Logan Paul had a hype house. Okay, cool. But Mike Maljack doesn't have clout without Logan Paul. And FaZe Banks is not your clout. I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who FaZe Banks is?
No.
They call him like the holy monk, right, Dan?
What? The what?
Because he's got like a huge bald spot that he always tries to hide.
He founded
He
the
looks like a
FaZe
friar.
clan, which is a big
Oh yeah, he's
gaming
FaZe.
clan.
He's phase up, bruh.
I'm phased up.
Phase up.
I'm phased out.
Phase up. See you in.
What is a phase? I hear them all
What
the
is a
time.
phase?
There's like phase gains, phase clouts, phase banks, phase. There's so many phases, right? Phase runner.
My personal favorite is phase date.
Oh.
Trigger warning. No, but what is a phase? Why are they called
Maybe
phases?
just bleep the R word. Yeah.
What's a
It's the
phase?
name of the clan. It's a gaming clan.
So they're like-
My favorite is Phase Blackout.
So they're Twitchers? They're Twitchers?
They're gamers. They play like COD.
I don't know what that is either.
Teams that compete in like the professional gaming stuff.
Like,
My favorite is
get a job.
Well, it is their job. They make a lot of money. I mean,
Yeah, no, they're
They
rich.
do, but now they're scamming other people. They'll be like,
They're
come
not
in the hat house.
scamming. They're
I
just-
bet you they scam the phases. I bet if you have to be a phase, you have to pay money to the monk phase or whatever you just said. I feel like
The monk phase.
there's a level. The pyramid
Yeah.
scheme.
He always wear a hat, and then apparently like the hat fell off, and he's got a huge bald spot. Everyone realized he was fucked.
It was
so they
in
call him
the
Friar.
famous incident
He got in a fight at a bar or something.
with Jake Paul's girlfriend.
Oh,
or something.
yeah.
It
So
all
much
happened.
drama.
It all happened while Jake came on our podcast here.
Phrase Friar or phase Monk?
Phrase Friar is pretty
They
good.
should.
Phase Friar.
I feel like Keemstar would be in on this too.
Yeah, he is. He's friends with Banks. Kid, that's all. Keemstar is. Keemstar is phase the
This
fuck
is
up.
embarrassing. Like that's so embarrassing. I'm not age shaming, but I'm age shaming. Like you're over 35. Stop it.
Oh, well,
Just stop it.
Well, age shaming is good when you're like
Yeah.
40 years old and you're hanging
Yeah.
out with like 18-year-olds.
Yeah, sometimes
like,
it's
sorry,
okay.
I'm just.
Oh, you're starting a collab.
Guys, think about fast fashion. If you're asking like what it is, fast fashion. Think of fast fashion. I went to a mall here in Croatia, and we walked into this store, and I was like, oh, this whole store is like fast fashion. It's clothing that's replicated or mimicking like a trend or things that are actually fashionable at the lowest possible cost, like pennies. So you can see a pair of jeans for $5 or a t-shirt for $5 or something for $2. Like think about $2 dollars or €2 buying a whole ass shirt. And just think, what shirt costs $2? So, it's one of those things where it's about it, you can tell by the quality when you see it, and it's about the sustainability. So fast fashion is very specific. It's fast fashion. Think of the name. Think of the literal name. Fast fashion isn't necessarily technically like a Nike, but Nike does use sweatshops. So you can think of unsustainability. You can think about ethical consumption. You can think about fast fashion in particular. Like think of fast fashion as that name. Like they are making like 18,000 different types of fashion trend like in a year. Like they're just busting out clothes and people are buying them and giving them away, buying them and throwing. Like H&M has like a clothing bin you can recycle your clothing with. It just ends up in the ocean, allegedly, according to the documentaries I'm watching. Or they get shipped to other countries where it ends up on their beaches, which is crazy. So think about it like that. Think about it as like something that, it's just meant to be consumed. Think of every little toy you've ever bought on Amazon that was like a plastic chicken or a plastic toy or a plastic piece of pie that just ended up where in the garbage. Even toys for your kids, go to Goodwill, sanitize them off, give them to your children. What do your kids need brand new toys for? You know what I mean? Like, certain things, sure, get brand new. But in general, like, what do your kids need brand new toys for? Brand new plastic that has trash just ends up somewhere else on the planet. Every time we make trash, it just ends up somewhere else on the planet. That's okay. So again, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to change anything about your life. I'm just letting you know.
Lab house. Stop it. You made money, you said they're baller. Just make your money.
What's the name of the day drug, Dan? It's got like 3-letter acronym. Phase GHP is my favorite phase member.
Oh, for sure.
Phase
I don't know. It seems like it is.
yeah, GHP.
Yeah.
Phase GHP is my favorite member.
What? If you have phase at the beginning of your name and you're over 35, like stop it.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
drop it.
I agree with you.
Like Keemstar should change it to like Daniel Keem or something. You know what I mean? Like he's so embarrassing on so many levels.
Preach, girl.
They all are.
Okay, let's talk about
Except for us.
We're
not
so
embarrassing.
mature and we have aged well into our good. I got my own fucking house. I'm not scared of the dark.
Same. Did you think our house was bougie? You came to our house this weekend. Did you?
True. Chet says Zara's fast fashion, even though it's expensive. Zara is so overpriced. We have a Zara here. And every time I go into it, first I think their clothes are ugly and they look cheap as fuck and they're expensive as fuck. How did Zara get away with being such a big brand? The clothes here suck. I'm sorry. They're ugly. They're clunky. They're cheap as fuck. I just know they're going to break down. I cannot believe Zara is as expensive. The only thing I've ever bought from Zara was an umbrella, and I still use it. It was like $10. I needed it. I was in the rain. Okay. And that's it. But I can't. Zara's like so, I'm sorry. Like it's not good. I don't get it. I don't get the hype.
Do you think it was bougie?
Oh, yeah. We should talk about that. I went to your house. That was like some real friend shit, and we didn't even TikTok it or anything.
And it wasn't awkward either. Like I thought I was gonna be really awkward, and it
Really?
wasn't awkward. Yeah.
We brought Theodore.
It was
we
really
had fun. Theodore had a really fun time.
I had so much fun. Yeah, he was rocking.
The house is
it.
beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous. I'm really happy for you guys.
Well, once it gets like furnished, it'll be really baller and really cool.
I feel like, you know, obviously I was very skeptical of you guys' relationship like a long time ago when you first started, but I can tell you guys are really happy and really good for each other. And I feel like it's great. I saw Moses in a TikTok when you were like cooking like fried chicken or something. And I could tell when Moses get really excited about something, and I could see how excited he was about how good the cooking was.
He got really excited about the chicken. That I made fried chicken.
And I thought that was sweet.
Yeah, no, he hypes me up so much.
Yeah, the house is beautiful. I mean, you guys, I mean, it's great. I mean, it's fantastic. Look at this.
I
It's,
think
it's amazing.
we both had no friends our entire life, and we're like, we found a friend.
Autistic on autistic love right there. 2 autists marrying. Her kids are going to be autistic too. Genetics. We love to see it.
Look, that's me and Hila too, to an extent.
Yeah, I think but that's what I'm saying. There's like people who like love being around their friends, you know, like the phases, right? They probably love being friend oriented.
Right.
And then
It's like a frat boy mentality, all those guys.
for sure. And like I can't be was obviously like Jason didn't work out because he had all these friends and his friends were his priority. But like if you find someone, then there's the other people who just aren't super friend oriented. It's like cool to socialize once in a while, but like if you're like each other's best friend,
I'm not hanging out with like someone every day. That's too much for me.
but people are like that.
No, I know, yeah.
See friends every day. I'm like,
Look, if I was single, I'd probably be, you know, socializing a lot more.
no, but when I was single, I didn't. And same with Moses. We just, I was like, what would you do if I wasn't here? Like if you were single, and he's like, I'd just be home working at night. And I was like, same.
Well, Moses has been single a long time. He's used to it. But I feel like, I'm just saying, he's this, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like everyone is different. Like when I was single Brittany has so many other spoons to give other people, obviously. And she's much more available and much more social with people, though not totally. I mean, when I lived in Arizona, it's not like I went out and socialized with anyone who wasn't my brother. Like the only people I saw in Arizona was my siblings and family. Obviously, they live there. So the only like does that even count if you're socializing with like your family? But obviously, like I didn't care about that so much. But when I was single and in my 20s, I purposely was socializing so much to meet people. That was great. But yeah, especially as I'm older, like I don't really feel a need, but I do miss people. Like I definitely miss like my close friends and stuff, and I can't wait for them to come see me or whatever. And that's really nice. Like that means so much to me. But it is one of those things where yeah, I don't know. Like people just don't understand. It's not even about being married or not married. It's just about spoons. Like ultimately everybody has limited spoons, disabled or not. Like we only have so much energy, you know?
We always say that. We always say like we never thought we'd find someone.
When I was single, it was a long fucking time ago. I was single, like in college though, but I would mingle a lot. But that was like the vibe. I was in college.
Yeah, but I feel like you were more social than us. Like we don't talk to anyone.
You want to talk about Bryce Hall being douchebag of the month, or should we save it?
Yes. I want.
Because I feel like maybe we should just get to the exercising. Like how long we've been doing. Yeah.
Oh my God. I have to watch a whole podcast about Bryce Hall before they get to exercising. I hate them. I can't believe they're going to make me sit through this. Bryce Hall sucks. I hate him already. Let's go.
Bryce Hall. But before, real quick, can I just say real quick, I do think, and this is the last thing I'll talk about, and then we can talk about Bryce Hall because I really want to talk about Bryce Hall. I think I'm getting ripped off with my Adam Sandler clothes. I posted a photo the other day and people noticed that my hemline was round and the one in the photo.
Oh, you think you're getting
is
fake?
Square.
Dude, people are putting up fakes literally just to scam you.
And I paid $7.54 and they're right. The hemline is really different. Let me show you. And I was like, I think I'm getting scammed. I'll send it. Oh, do you want to send it now to him? Yeah. Okay.
Dude, there's like one dude putting up fake Adam Sandler clothes and making bank off you. It's the best thing ever.
Okay, I'm sending this to you.
Okay, so here's what you bought.
Uh-huh.
Now, you're saying that you don't think this is the same shirt.
I thought it was. Every single comment came from me and said, you're getting ripped off, girl. That's a different hemline. So the bottom of that my shirt goes rounded. Now swipe over. And his is straight across.
Could it be from a different scene, maybe? But that's true. Yours is totally not straight.
And the other thing is those pants fit me to a T. I showed the waist and everything. They fit me so good. And everyone's saying Adam Sandler is very tall and lanky.
He's not tall.
That's what I didn't think. But this hemline
He's not. He's taller than you, though.
And they fit perf.
That doesn't look like the same shirt.
I'm so scared.
But it could be that. I mean, it could be that. Well, how do you know? Is there any authentication? Like, how do you know that this
They
is
give you like a wardrobe tag and then they give you like where it's from and stuff. Like what?
What is a wardrobe tag?
The wardrobe tag that says like Sandler and then it has like, because anyone could just write Sandler on the tag. But
yeah, do you have any proof this actually belonged to him?
it smells a little bit.
Ooh, I was just Googling some stores. This is a link to a website called Good On You, and discovered thousands of brand sustainability ratings. And apparently they rate brands on how sustainable they are. I don't know how good it is. I've never used it before. But I was like, ooh, this is kind of interesting. I'm going to share this in the chat.
That's not proof.
I did order, I spent $4,000 on the Happy Gilmore jacket. The gold one he wears at the end. That's coming this week. And I spent $4,000 on this jacket. That's the most. This was only $750, so I was like, hey, whatever. But I spent $4,000.
You think you have a problem spending money?
Well, no. But I think I'm worried that I got ripped off with a Happy Gilmore.
Trisha obviously has a problem spending money.
More jacket. I just spent $4,000, and even most like, maybe don't spend $4,000 on that jacket.
Are you going to open like an Adam Sandler wardrobe museum? Like, you know, when you go to like Hard Rock Cafe, they have like outfits with glass. You should do something with it. Because what are you going to do? Just put it in the laundry? I mean, you can't do that.
I just like to wear it for real.
Well, I bet Adam thinks that's so weird.
Oh, I was just saying this to Moses. So there's a girl, and I don't, but she's like, she does so many TikToks on me. I'm like, girl, okay, like, give it a rest. But nice, but I love her. I don't want anything. But I'm sure that's what he thinks. He's probably like, stop.
If he knew there was some weird girl just buying all this shit
She does have crazy parasocial energy with celebrities, as we know.
and wearing it, it's the wearing it, I think, that would creep him out. Like, have it, be a fan of the film, be a fan, put it up, frame it, whatever. But the fact that you're wearing it, I think, is unsettling.
I just like that he has a.
But it's funny also.
But it's not even about that. Like, I honestly like wearing it because I feel like some of his energy is coming into me when
Are
I wear
you
it.
just trying to be funny? Because I do think it's funny.
Actually, not at all, actually.
Not funny at all.
I am so inspired by him because he puts so many Jewish things throughout his movies.
Stop.
No,
That's
he
why?
does.
Why?
Does he not mention Judaism every
Wait,
movie?
why is that a reason to admire
He
him?
sends his kids
I thought
to
you were going to say
Hebrew
he's
school.
funny, he's a good writer. No, he puts Jewish references in
Name
his
another
films.
Jewish person that puts so many Jew references in every single movie he makes
Okay.
a Jewish reference. Okay, well, let's cancel Woody Allen. We're an anti-Woody Allen podcast.
Listen, it's fine that you like him for that reason. It's just not what I expected.
He takes his daughters to the Hebrew school.
That's fine. It's just not what I
Ethan, his kids go to Hebrew school.
expected you to be
Shalom.
praying.
Let after me.
Wow. You gotta see that.
What?
Did you see that?
It's not what I expected you to be praying.
Let after me.
What? That's
Yeah, but
Okay. Woo! Also, hey, before I forget, I gotta add it to the Discord. February 16th, we're doing 30-minute yoga, which we love. And then we're gonna Religions for Crash Course has a bunch of new episodes out, including what does sex and gender have to do with religion. So come join us. We're gonna catch up. We've already watched a bunch, so we'll be watching like the last 4 or 5 of them. We have to catch up on them. I've been waiting for them to pile up because they're short. So you guys come join us. If you subscribe to the Patreon 18 plus, please, just because we don't want to deal with minors. No children on the Discord. Thank you. Come join our Discord. It supports the content and makes it possible for me to continue making content. And you guys get, as a thank you, some events on the Discord. All right.
That's crazy, bro. So you're a fan because he sends his kids to Hebrew school? That
I
seems
just love
weird,
that
bro.
he's so proud to be Jewish. His wife converted for him. That means he's a hardcore Jew if he has his wife convert.
Oh.
I respect it. He's funny. He's successful. I want to be on that level of Adam Sandler and Netflix. Like I want to just be him, and I think his energy radiates through the clothes. And I don't try to be funny because it's not funny. Who thinks it's? No one's like being like, "This is amazing, Trisha. You're so brilliant at buying Adam Sandler's clothes."
Why? I think that's why people like it.
No, but his body type is very similar.
It's funny that you're willing to spend so much money for something so trivial. That's what's funny. You get Adam Sandler's clothes and then you wear it, and it's like, why did you spend $2,000 on this shirt just to wear? It's hilarious. You don't see that?
I don't see the comedic part of it. I do think it's cool. Like I think it's cool. I don't know if it's like, haha, you're so. Like I'm sure Adam Sandler's like.
I think this is why Trisha's like maybe autistic in a sense, where she's like, you do think it's cool, don't you? You know what I mean? Like you do think it's kind of cool, right? Chad says, are you wearing a jumper? Yeah. I am. I'm wearing a jumper. And it has pockets. It has pockets. It's got some pockets. Yeah, see? I love the... Ooh, let's... Wait, who did this clothes? Hold on. Hold on. This is by Love Stitch. I have a whole bunch of clothes from them that I bought, and I really liked their clothing a lot. They were really expensive to me. Let's look them up and see if they're sustainable. Let's see. I bought them a while ago, too. Hold on. Let's go back. Okay.
I don't believe you. That's hilarious. You know that's funny. I don't understand you. You think you're doing that because it's fun.
I think it's impressive. Like when people come to multiple shows, I think that's impressive. I'm like, whoa, that's impressive. You've come to multiple tour stops. Like that's cool. I'm gonna hire someone. This kid who is Daniel. Shout out Daniel Press. He's come to every single one of my shows. Next tour, I'm gonna hire him to come like be my assistant on tour.
I
Like
don't understand what you're talking about. We're talking about Adam Sandler's clothes, and you're talking about.
But he should see that I have like persistence, right?
Oh, you think Adam's gonna notice you?
No. I want to go. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to say it. Something embarrassing did happen with Adam Sandler. But I can't say it because it has to do with like his like location. but I mentioned something on the show, and it's
Tell
something
me.
that, like, I don't know if I can say.
Say it, and then we'll edit
Maybe,
it out
maybe
later.
edit it out. But when I was talking about a certain synagogue, everyone's like, "Oh, Adam Sandler goes," and I swear I didn't know, and I felt really creepy because I didn't
you
want
did.
to. No, I swear.
Go ahead. You don't have to say the synagogue name, but what happened?
No, so I mentioned something on the show once, and I don't even know if it's true, but everyone's like, "Oh, she's doing that because," and I swear I didn't, because I don't want to be creepy. Like, I love being a fan.
There's
I
nothing
love
creepy
being a
about
fan.
buying all this wardrobes and wearing them.
You don't think
and
so?
trying to smell
I
it.
smell my clothes
nothing.
on Poshmark. I think it's fine.
It's so funny that Trish is like, I don't want to be creepy or weird, but also, how do I be as parasocial as possible? It's like, girl, come on, girl.
Right, for real. You're not being stupid.
No, it's not creepy and weird at all to buy his clothes for $1,000 and smell it and wear it.
That's why I always also show Moses, because the other thing is people think I'm like trying to like get with him, and I'm like, no, like I have a fiance. So Moses in all my Adam Sandler videos, so he knows like, hey, I have a fiance who's Israeli, because he did the Zohan movie about Israelis. You know, he did. So I was just like, hey, there's a fiance. I'm not trying to get with you, because everyone just automatically assumes I want to sleep with everybody. That's not the case.
You're monogamous. You're in a happy relationship. I just think you want to smell his
Can Adam
dick.
Sandler buy this diamond? Probably.
Easily he could. Yeah, but would he? Probably not.
Yeah.
We don't know.
He's Jewish. You know,
All right,
you're
let's
only
talk about
part
Bryce.
Jewish.
They, the website itself on Love Stitch says they're like sustainable and everything else. Discord says you give such mom energy. Thank you. I am a mom, bro. I am a mom in spirit. I do have mom bod. I have like mom energy. I'm definitely a mom, bro. And all the clothes I like are like mom clothes. I just want a whole closet of mom jeans and mom clothes. That's what I want. I just dream of a fashion closet full of mom clothes. And I want to look like a 90s mom. That's the dream. I want to be a 90s mom. I want to be a 90s mom. I just need some. Okay, Love Stitch apparently has like, in a quick Google, a pretty good, I don't know. They're saying they're really good, but I'm not finding anything bad about them yet. But I might buy more clothes from them if they're that good, because I really like them.
Actually, he's full Jewish.
So how many Adam Sandler outfits is enough? When do you have enough?
Well, they're running out of them. So hey, can I make a?
So now, but what's funny is they're buying all of them, and now people are making fake ones and scamming you and making thousands of dollars. Literally, they put it up just knowing that you're going to buy it. That's awesome. In fact, I think we should try to secretly scam Trisha.
Oh, it's not hard. I would like if something goes up on Adam.
Well, wouldn't
Sandler
that be
eBay.
awesome if I came and was like, "Does this look familiar?" I sold it to you for $1,000.
I do get scammed sometimes. I bought an Adam Sandler outfit that he never even wore. It was from Jack and Jill. We watched the whole movie. He didn't wear it once. It was a yarmulke and an applesauce shirt, and he never once wore it.
So why would you buy something that does not even hold any reverence in your heart? Like you haven't seen them in the film.
I thought I saw that one because I love Jack and Jill for real. And
Dude,
I was
people
like,
are really out here scamming you. Like people are just making money off you. Girl, if you guys want any money making ideas, go put Adam Sandler clothes on sale.
if anyone has Adam Sandler's outfits, I'll buy them.
But
from
how can
you.
they certify it?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't want to creep him out.
It's too late.
But you said it's not creepy.
I was being sarcastic.
Someone's like, "Oh, she's trying to get Adam Sandler in front of me." So I'm like, I don't think he's gonna come on here.
Oh, he will.
Really?
Yeah, easy.
Because you're Jewish.
Yeah.
Say something in Hebrew. Say him.
Adam.
No, in Hebrew. Ani Rosa.
I just said his name.
Adam Sandler.
Adam. Bavakasha. Anachnu
Anaknu
bebite be making the video.
Okay.
Anachnu olech shawarma.
Shawarma.
Ahim Tihi
Yum.
Yashali. Adam Sandler. Ahim Tihi Yashali. Is that romantic? It's not romantic, right? Oh, okay. I don't mean it romantically. I don't know Hebrew that well. I only say it to my fiance who's Jewish and from Israel.
You want to talk about Bryce Hall? You want to talk about Adam Sandler for
No,
the
but I
whole
love
episode?
flexing that he's an Israeli Jewish person.
That's not a flex. I mean, it's just a fact of his
You know how
character.
many Jewish people are like so enthralled with Israeli Jewish people? They're like, wow, you're from the land. It's very cool.
Bro, you got issues. But that's fine. That's why we love you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, let's talk about Bryce Hall. This little scumbag. Don't want his clothes. Don't get me anywhere near his clothes.
All right.
I wouldn't pay.
So Bryce Hall is someone who got famous on TikTok. And he's like Jake Paul was back in the day, I feel like. You know what I mean?
I think he's worse. Because he's like,
He's such a little douche.
yeah.
He's the douche of the month. Yeah, let's watch this.
Okay.
Here.
Is this a real thing? Or just like,
No, this is douche of the month. We'll do it every month.
Don't shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
You have a hickey on your neck as we're calling you a whore. Like, shut up, hickey on your neck. And then say, don't fucking slut shame me. I'm not a slut. You don't know my life. I'm 20 years old. As her tits are popping out and everything. If you don't want to get
Ew.
slut shamed, don't post pictures of your ass and pin them as your Twitter header first.
Just like you can go around.
I know what the context of this is, but it's definitely small dick energy. Tiny PP energy,
for
bro.
sure.
Tiny
Like energy.
Also, he's like 5'5", I think, so
Yeah.
his dick is probably real
Oh,
small.
for sure.
Hey, we love all genital sizes, genital widths, genital aesthetics. Okay.
Little man complex for sure. Nothing wrong with short guys if you have a
Podcast. Okay, I'm gonna take you.
See, that's the thing. We don't know how to insult people Because there's really nothing you can do to insult people that isn't technically mean. Because you can't. You can go after their intelligence, but that's kind of mean. You can go after their looks. That's kind of mean. You can go after like there's nothing you can do to insult somebody without it being mean in some way. Like that's the problem. That's why it's hard to know the line between bullying and not bullying, like or not making fun of different body shapes or what. You know what I mean? It's like, but also you go where it hurts. You know.
No point.
As you guys have seen, like videos or maybe
Like what's a good way to insult? Just call hoes a loser? Like loser's a good one. You're such a fucking loser, bro. What a Weasley little lying loser, bro. Something like that.
heard from like Alicia Daniel, like Brendan Taylor, like every other
Okay, so this is the other story. He peed off a balcony onto his fans. Like, I'm sorry.
Where?
At Playlist Live.
What?
So
and he like they loved it or what? Playlist Live.
Their main insult was, at least I don't pee off of Playlist balconies or something. I'm gonna explain the night right now, really quick. I'm gonna
Go ahead, Bryce. You fucking dude.
I have never seen this man in my whole life. Who is this? This is Bryce? Why do I know this name, but I do not know this face whatsoever? Like, I just do not know this person's face whatsoever. I've never seen this face.
You know, I drink some apple juice, and I don't know this.
Dude, how is there so many cuts? Like, he's already cut his video like 100 times.
He can't speak a full
Can you
sentence.
just
Like,
literally talk for 5 seconds without cutting?
Can't him and Noah Beck
I
have
drank a bunch of apple juice, and then I can only imagine what happens in between those cuts where it's like, oh, and I was at Playlist Live.
I don't wish this on him, but guaranteed he'll end up in prison in the next 5 years for sure.
You think so? That
Prison,
bad?
not just jail prison, for sure. I know kids like this that I went to school with. They're like uneducated dumbasses, but you get some money, whatever. He'll be in prison for sure. And I don't say that about any other influencer. I can't imagine any other influencer being in prison. He for sure will be in 5 years.
What's the above under on that?
100, 100 to 0.
In a sense, and people were daring me, like the people that I was with, bad influences, by the way, they were daring me to pee off the balcony. And you know, when you
so he
drink
did it.
a lot of apple
So
juice,
what are
you gotta pee. Like,
Oh, is that like a euphemism for
And, you know,
beer? I think he's saying I was drinking alcohol.
Apple juice? It's
Probably because he's
random.
not 21.
Yo, I went through a crazy apple juice phase in my life where I would just drink the fuck out of apple juice.
So saying I was drinking.
Or make my own like apple ciders. Well, when I was a nanny, I used to make homemade apple cider for the babies. Best way to make apple cider. Also, my partner just started dehydrating apples on our dehydrator. Best snack. Best snack for nothing. So cheap. Oh my gosh. Best idea. So fucking smart. Like a euro or €2, whatever. And you got a snack for the day. Like dehydrated apples. Oh my God. Nothing. You don't put any. They're so sweet naturally because there's so much sugar. Like just so good.
Drinking apple juice. It's like, okay, how much apple juice are you drinking?
You're so cool.
Dude, you're drinking beer and people dared you to pee off the balcony?
I think.
Wait, what did I say for the babies? Applesauce. Wait, what did I say for the babies? Did I say apple cider? I meant applesauce for the babies. Wait, what did I say? I've made apple cider vinegar. I've made applesauce. I've made all kinds of apples. But for the babies, applesauce. What did I say apple something? I feel like I misspoke I said apple cider. Sorry, not for the babies. I do love apple cider. I make it for Christmas holidays. I'm sorry. I meant applesauce. Thank you, chat. Chat was like, for the babies. And I was like, wait, what did I miss? Sorry. Applesauce from scratch, like fresh applesauce. Oh my God, I'm dying. Stop.
I hate Bryce Hall more than Jax Films.
Oh,
Yeah, new
that's
enemy of the show.
fantastic. We love that.
The new enemy. I have a dislike for him. His videos I
Dislike?
hate. I hate his videos.
Oh my God, we're not here to shit on Jack's film. Let's
Okay,
stick to the fucking
Pink
douche of the month.
side is enemy number 1 is now Bryce Hall for the pink side. Who's enemy number 1 on the black side?
Enemy number 1. I would say David Dobrik.
Okay, I changed my pink side to David Dobrik too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay. Well, let's finish watching the case about Bryce Hall. Maybe he'll be the new enemy number 1.
yeah.
I don't like him slut shaming people. I don't like the.
No, that was bad. And also, I drink apple juice, and somebody dared me to pee off the balcony, so that's what happened. I don't know why y'all overacting. Okay,
I wasn't in the right, and I just was like, hey, there's a balcony right there to my left. Everyone's like, do what you want. And then I kind of did it with my dumb ass. But it was 4 a.m., and there was a lot of people with like a whole bunch of different stories saying like, I
Yo, golden shower via Bryce Hall, bro.
actually peed on fans.
Okay, so let's just.
That's kind of crazy to be like, yo, Bryce, what's his name? Bryce Howard? Bryce Hall? Bryce Hall gave me a golden shower once. Don't clip that. But you know what I mean? Like, yo, I mean, a win's a win? I don't know.
Just cut it straight. You did it. End of story. Go to jail.
Go to
You're a
jail.
fucking degenerate, bro.
I'll be in prison soon. Also, this is the same one that said Ariana Grande was using him for clout.
Ariana Grande was using him for clout. Excuse?
So the intelligence is already like low. You're
literally a TikTok star.
4 a.m. Everyone was asleep. It was just stupid of me to do in general. Playlist, I'm super sorry, by the way. Still banned, by the way.
Here today, we're gonna be going to the clubhouse, but with a catch.
Okay, so this one is him confronting another creator for talking about him. Tough guy, 5'5".
This is the most I've ever learned about this person, and bro.
Tough guy shit.
Ashton Telepathy, and he was talking shit about me on the internet. So today, I want to confront a pussy. Should I just walk through the backyard?
The pussy?
Don't hit him.
Not going to.
Okay.
Thank you.
That kid would fall over and hit somebody.
You'll see a wild pussy in his natural habitat. Look, there he's smiling.
Are you in his
He's gonna act
backyard?
Like nothing happened.
Did you just intrude on his backyard?
You're a little pussy.
Thank you, my God.
What's this? Here, I'm gonna give you
Wait.
some-
Why is he in his backyard? Isn't that like
I think this is like a setup, like the clubhouse is like a TikTok house.
Talk shit. You're usually supposed to back it up in person. Big shocker, guys. There's another pussy on the internet.
Dude, you're a vlogger.
I'm talking shit. You come confront me, you little bitch.
Seriously.
Keo, tampon. Are you gonna cry?
You just went off for no reason.
You talk shit for no reason. I mean,
You went off.
Are these literal children? Am I looking at literal children? Are these literal children? That's what I mean. How are you out here? Is this like a literal child that I'm looking at? They look so little.
This is cringe.
for no reason.
Like, you're gonna talk about bro code?
Obviously they're like 18, 19 or something, but like they're babies. How are adults engaging with babies? Like they're so little.
Like, Buddy beat his own best friend and sent him to the hospital.
This is me just confronting.
I don't know what anybody's talking about, but I can tell he's a
I'm
douche.
calling girls.
Bro, the bro code, he sent his bro to the hospital.
Bros
I don't know.
before
You guys are all
I don't
douchebags.
think anybody sent anyone to the hospital.
Bryce ain't sent shit to the hospital except his own. Maybe when he like. Who's doing this editing? What the hell am I watching?
Maybe don't be a pussy in person like this. Because actually, got this for you.
Yeah, we already saw it,
All right,
dude.
thumbnail, real quick.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, that's all I wanted to do. I'm actually taking this fucking cat food.
You gonna return
You're
it?
still a bitch.
I'll see you.
You'll see me do what?
Actually, my friends will see you, buddy.
Oh, your friends will see me? Why don't you see me right now? Why don't you see me right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling crazy. Okay.
Wait,
No, this is real. I think
What do you
he's
guys
real.
call that? Why don't you
I
just
think
do
Bryce is
something?
actually that big of a
Hit
douche.
me. Hit me.
No, don't hit first.
Oh my god, he is so damaged. He's so in love by his parents.
Your friends are
So
the big
in
bad
love.
wolves? Why can't you? Hit me.
Don't hit him.
Oh, because you know you'll get your ass fucking whooped.
No, because he's not.
Okay, at least you admit it. I hope your friends do more than what you did here and just sat here. I was expecting like
Bruh,
something a little bit
you
more
just
interesting.
talk to your
That's the end of the
parents.
video, guys. Everyone on the internet's a fucking pussy. Peace out, guys.
Oh
Love you.
my god.
Pussy.
Oh, that was so annoying. Isn't Bryce a Trumpy? Probably, bro. He looks like a Trump voter.
Disconnect
This
utility
guy's so
service at a
damaged.
house.
He's so.
Yo, I love how he took the cat food. He's like, actually, I'm gonna return this. This was like $20.
Is that what he said?
He took the cat food. He's like, I'm gonna take this. It's like, why wouldn't you just leave him the cat food? That's a bigger diss that he has to do something with the cat food. And then you know he's not gonna do something with it. And then someone's gonna be like, dude, you gotta do something with the cat food. It's like humiliating. He's gotta deal with it. But Bryce took it because he actually wanted the $20 back.
Wait, why was the cat food even there?
Because he was calling him a pussy.
Get it? Get
Yeah, he
it?
brought him a whole bag of cat food.
Wow.
This is embarrassing on so many levels.
Okay, so-
and he's dating Addison Rae, who has like she's starring in like a movie.
Ew, Addison. I don't know much about Addison, but ew. I actually just recently watched an Addison music video. It was very boring. I couldn't get through it. But I will just say, like, ew, Addison.
She's all that remake. Like she has like brand deals with Raising Cane's. Like, isn't she like embarrassed? Where's her parents?
Yo, I've never had Raising Cane's, but that sounds so good right now. Even though I just shit on fast food for the last hour, I just want you to know that if I had it, I would have eaten it. I've never had Raising Cane's, but I hear it's really good.
Parents, like this is so embarrassing.
I would be.
So embarrassing. This is more. No.
You think?
I was gonna say this is more embarrassing than D'Amelio parents. I think the D'Amelio parents are more embarrassing than this because this kid's like what? He's 19, but he looks like he hasn't hit puberty yet. Like I don't get these kids. How come they look like children? How
They are.
They do. They are
How old is
kids.
Bryce Hall?
He has to be
He's like
12.
fucking 19. I mean, he is can't even.
They're
He's
babies.
out there
He's a
talking about
minor?
he drank apple juice. 21. So,
There's
yeah.
no where.
In that video we were watching.
He's 21.
Yo, the Canes hype in the chat. I'm gonna go to America right now to get some. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it right now.
He's 21. He's a child. He is literally a
No,
child.
but he looks like a literal 12-year-old. Woody Allen would
think-
love him.
Woody Allen would love that dick, but
Or maybe he's no Michael Jackson. I guess likes the boys.
Mhm.
Woody Allen's strictly girls because his own son.
you believe
said-
the Michael Jackson stuff? I thought you were like a stan. I am totally anti-Michael Jackson, but
You are.
yeah, I think he did it for sure.
Ooh, since her username is Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying?
I know. I'm.
I mean, like, let's just look at the fact. Dude fucking shares beds with little kids. Case closed. Boom. Case closed. Case closed. You don't get in bed with a little kid. And you don't fucking.
I went to his house. I wasn't in his bed.
Yeah, but you're not his type, first of all. Not even close. I just watch.
Bryce Hall, definitely douchebag.
Wait,
Okay.
she went to Michael Jackson's house? What? With him? Was he alive?
Oh, the mother.
To stop the large parties held there in flagrant violation
So
of
this
public
one is
health
the mayor had
orders.
to intervene
Parties like these-
because he was throwing
Oh.
these pandemic ragers.
What house is he in? Is he in a house?
think he's in the
Way house.
I think he's in the Satch house. The statutory house.
I don't think
Ethan.
that's an allegation against him.
I don't know. That's what all these
think
houses are.
he
The
could
Satch house? We're in the Satch house, bro.
Who do you think is more clout, FaZe or him?
FaZe probably has more clout.
So maybe they should like. I feel like
Because FaZe has been around. Oh, FaZe as an organization has way more clout. They're like big deal.
more than Bryce Hall. Don't let Bryce Hall hear you say that.
What clout does Bryce
you
Hall
might
have?
catch those arms. Who would win in an arm wrestle? You or Bryce Hall?
I mean, he would probably win, but if he wants to come talk to me, I'll talk to him. You know what I mean? He's like, "Well, you talk shit about me." I was like, "You want to talk about why I'm talking shit? It's because you're a fucking douchebag."
I would love to hear what Bryce Hall has to say.
He's like, "I don't want to fight you, clearly,
I
but
hope
if you want to
people,
talk about it."
a Dixie D'Amelio and start talking about us because that's everything. I love when little TikTokers like get
This
like
guy
stuff.
doesn't dare fucking mention my name, dude.
Don't even come for us.
Dude, I'm like the
No, people are definitely.
I'm the
scared.
fucking boogeyman, bro. You mentioned my name.
I think I'm more boogeyman than you.
Oh, you're a boogeyman too. That's what I'm saying. We're double trouble.
No, my theory is like Philip DeFranco doesn't even talk about you anymore because I'm associated with you, and he's like, I think he's actually scared of me for real. For
Could
good
be.
reason.
What does that mean? What good reason?
I don't think there's good reason he's scared. I think people are scared of me because they think I'm gonna like talk about them, which you
Yeah.
best believe I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. But I think people are a little scared. Oh, I don't want to be the person people are scared of talking about, and I also don't like the fact that people think I'm always in drama when I'm just saying truth.
Well, it's true. You are in drama always.
I pay the bills somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
think
fine.
Rolls Royce doesn't pay for itself on that lease.
All right, let's watch. Even the mayor's involved now.
God, I'm so fat.
The mayor tweeted out, "This is true. Bryce Hall's a giant douche." The mayor, everybody. Look.
Wow.
And put our communities at risk. Here's some footage from the party.
This is Bryce Hall's party.
Oh my God.
No mask. Literally in a hearing for the mayor.
He's gonna lose all his money with these house parties. I love it. He's like breaking his conscience.
During COVID is crazy. Yo, that is fucking wild.
You can tell by my get up.
Oh, this was a recent one.
So we're gonna be going into
this
random
guy really is dumb. He pretended to be an LA Public building safety official and started just going into buildings and seeing what he could get with, which is a felony, by the way.
Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be in prison. He is gonna be in
around
prison.
this area, trying to get access to.
He is continuing the long legacy of pranksters going to jail for felonies.
We're with the Los Angeles Department of Building and Safety. We got some corporate complaints about the kitchen safety.
Is that like a McDonald's or something? I don't know.
What a menace. What Dennis the Menace to Society menace. What an absolute menace.
It's like
It's not funny. Yeah, it's not funny or interesting, really.
That was actually too fucking easy. They didn't even hesitate.
You didn't do anything.
Oh my God, you really got them.
I got into the employee bathroom, dude. That was too fucking easy. Yo, I washed my hands inside the McDonald's. The employees
What the fuck? That's so annoying.
are at McDonald's. That was too fucking easy.
What was the achievement?
Nothing. He got.
What losers.
Then he got to see where they
Those
fry.
boys don't even give a fuck. They're like, whatever.
Yeah, they're like, okay, dude.
You guys always keep it this messy back here? How long have you been in here? You're good for a year.
Anonymous customer saying that they got diarrhea from the beans.
Okay.
Can we just inspect the beans to see if it's?
Yeah, sure. You're braver than I am.
I hope they got them to sign stuff. I think it's supposed to be fun.
Oh, here he is getting in a fight, which he does apparently all the time.
Oh shit.
People,
I know no fighting because
I feel bad for him in a way. He's obviously so insecure and like who goes all around and gets in fights all the time? It's like this is a deeply unloved
This is what I'm
person.
saying. Like the parents of these TikTokers need to like step in. Like
Oh, his parents have lost total control. Like this is someone else recording him candidly getting in a fight somewhere. Like I'm sorry, who does that?
I don't feel sorry for him. He's super arrogant and like.
I mean, I do in like an indirect way of like knowing he's just so damaged and insecure.
This is the generation once again that David Dobrik raised. Everyone wants to be like little David Dobrik and they're doing this stupid shit.
Was that woman yelling at him? You're such a baby. Call your mom little baby. What?
Oh, he takes steroids. That explains everything.
Enhancement or
Where?
Here.
Yes, I did.
He says, yes, I did take steroids.
But where's the steroids?
Yeah, you're still a little baby, dude.
That like I know a steroid body. That is not one.
You guys. As you guys
Nobody
know, FaZe
should be
Jarvis
dated
leaked
steroids.
Addison's number in his recent YouTube video.
Oh,
If you guys
yeah, he
don't know who
leaked-
FaZe Jarvis is, I don't blame you. He's not really.
So wait, what's the-
Phase? He knows Phase.
Wait, what's the story with this FaZe Jarvis? Do you remember, Dan? Something happened where they got in a beef with this guy, FaZe
Is this
Jarvis.
the guy you're talking about?
No,
That
there's
has
a
a
bunch
house?
of FaZe people.
Is it not the one with the house with Mike?
No.
Okay.
That's FaZe Banks. He's someone else.
But he's in his group.
He's in FaZe.
True, bothering fast food workers is such low tier content. Bro, don't bother people at fucking work, you know? I think, like, again, I feel like there's so many ways to do wholesome pranks. Like, there's so many pranks that don't hurt people. Like, bring back wholesome pranks, bro. Bring back wholesome pranks. I don't know, just like this kind of stuff. Ugh.
Wow, okay. Cool.
So anyway, he got in this beef with this FaZe guy, and he made a video saying,
Chet says Ethan had Bryce on the podcast and he actually did have a bad childhood. Okay, well, not an excuse to hurt people, but it might be an explanation for why he's an asshole. People who shouldn't be parents. Bryce's parents.
saying, here's his phone number. He literally just put his phone number in a YouTube video, and then it got Bryce.
Bryce put a video saying, "Here's FaZe's phone number."
Yes, and it got taken down by YouTube, obviously. But he literally
That's like the number one thing you can like be on anything. Like Twitter will let you do anything, but like if you dox someone, like you're kicked off all the platforms.
he made a YouTube video. It got hundreds of thousands of views, maybe millions of views. I don't know. Before YouTube took it down.
That's like the only thing that like people care about, like doxing. Anything else you could like do, but that's crazy.
His number. I was gonna call him, confront him, tell him how messed up and immature that was because leaking
Bro, this
people's
guy's trying to
number,
confront
one, is
people all the
illegal,
time.
It's called doxing, and two, it's immature as fuck.
It's illegal. Why? Yeah.
Yeah, he got a strike for this one.
But hey, what?
We didn't show it.
No, it's the other guy. The other guy leaked.
Wait. Bryce then shows FaZe Jarvis' number on screen repeatedly. This leads to community guideline strikes from YouTube. Guys, doing the same thing back doesn't make you a better person. It makes you just as shitty as the person you're complaining about. You can't be mad that you got your number doxed and be like, this is so unethical, and then do it back. You can't hurt people the way they've hurt you and think you're the better person. You're not. Now you've just sunk down to their level. Hello?
Hey, what?
We didn't show it.
No, it's the other guy. The other guy leaked his phone number first, or Addison Rae's.
I think it was an accident or something.
Addison's?
I don't know what the fuck happened, but he put someone's phone number on his YouTube video.
Chat says, who exactly has had a good childhood? Lots of people. Lots of people have good childhoods, guys. They're not the majority, but they're there. Like, I think everyone is going to need therapy. But there's like a health ratio. There's like a ratio. Like, there are people who have had healthy or good childhoods with normal levels of unhealthy where they have to get therapy like everybody else, right? People do have good childhoods, but they could still need therapy, right? But then I think there are just people who start off with like the roughest childhood. Like, okay, I'm watching Ultimatum, and I think it's in this edit that I just did, maybe. I can't remember. I think I have a video that I just recorded today. So I think it's in there. But JR is talking about how hard his childhood was. Maybe it was in the last one. I'm not sure if I'll include it in the edit, right? I can never know what YouTube's going to improve. But JR is talking about how rough his childhood was, how sometimes they didn't even have food to eat, or they had to wear hand-me-down clothes. And like, the idea of roughness is going to vary. Because like my brain heard hand-me-down clothes, and I was like, yeah, I had hand-me-down clothes for a lot of my life. But I didn't think that was the hard part of my childhood. Not eating meals, that's pretty hard. I've never had that. I've always been fed. Everyone has a different level of hard. So I have to make this graph. I'm working on this like model graph that I want to use, which explains to people like how to input like variations of like harm. And if I took all of the good of my childhood against all of the bad, I would probably argue that a majority of my childhood was good. I think statistically, a majority of my childhood was great. If you do it by the numbers, but the little bit that it was bad left me with like a diagnosable personality disorder, unless that was wrong. And then it was just autism that was undiagnosed. Right? So like, I'm working on this graph I want to use to I want to figure out what program will give me the best graph at the end. But it's like, if you inputted everything about your life, there's like a spectrum of bad childhood versus good. And I think it's like a scale like sexuality, where it's like binary and then all the gray. And everyone falls on the closer to good childhood to bad childhood. And I think everyone falls differently. Like, I am medium traumatized. I know I'm not super traumatized. I'm medium. But I also know my life could have been easier or healthier, So I think that's how I think about it. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the website recommendations for graphs. Love this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Towards Bryce Hall, though, at least he's acknowledging and taking accountability.
No, he's talking about what the other guy did. He's not taking accountability. He said, this guy did this, so I'm going to show his phone number.
Oh, so he doxed him too.
Yeah.
This guy, what happened to his face? Is he like a boxer?
I don't know.
Last night.
He assaulted this guy.
Both.
Wow, he fucked him up. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he can fight.
We hide. We're in a gated community. You can't come get us.
Hey, let me peep this guy's face
If you
again.
guys don't know who FaZe Jarvis is, I don't blame you. He's not really that relevant. But he leaked Addison's number. I was going to call him, confront him, tell him how messed up and immature that was. Because leaking people's number, one, is illegal. It's called doxing. And two, it's immature as fuck.
So he did that. He said what you did was illegal and immature, and then he showed his phone number.
So he did it too.
Yeah, he did it too. Obviously, we're not going to show it.
People would have been on the right side had he not done that.
I know.
Yo, so he fucked you up.
Wait, how do you know that's from him?
I'm assuming that's
What did
this is Zach.
Oh, assaulted his friend Zach Clayton.
Yeah.
Oh, I took a fat L last night.
He took an L.
We were both in the wrong. Both were drunk. And everything that happened wasn't just one person's fault. I take fucking ownership of doing everything. Like, I was in the wrong for judging him.
You got beat up by Bryce Hall.
But nobody knows the real fucking story. I can't even tell you.
We'll tell it.
He was just saying I was drunk, which is basically the excuse for everything.
You get
people
like
that I just can't mention.
You guys probably know that I have been really good friends with Zach Clayton. Imagine thinking it's
That's the
okay
homie got
to
beat up.
assault your best.
Okay, hold on. Before we get into Tana, Chat says, I kind of feel like fundamentally, if you're traumatized early in childhood, it affects the rest of your childhood. You can't really say you've had a good childhood free from the influence of trauma. I suppose it's a spectrum. Yeah, like no child is free from trauma. I think life naturally traumatizes you. I think your parents' job is to get you through your life, like your fundamental growth, with the least amount of trauma. I personally think everyone is traumatized in life. So having a baby will traumatize them because life can be traumatizing. If you're a toddler and you fall the wrong way and you are scarred, you've got trauma. Like, you know how many bike accidents, how many head injuries, how many broken bones, how many children have childhood trauma from things that are just like existing? Drowning traumas, wrestling traumas, broken nose traumas from wrestling other kids, falling out of trees, getting bit by a dog. Like, your job as a parent is when your child is faced with that to mitigate that harm and that long-lasting trauma. The dilemma is that parents aren't trauma trained. You know, yes, bro, being tickled. Tickle trauma is so real. Tickle trauma is so fucking real. It is such a real thing. So, you know, that's why I say most people aren't equipped to be parents, because most people aren't equipped to understand that like your child will be traumatized. Life will traumatize your child. And so when you have parents who are like, everyone just thinks they're traumatized. Everybody is traumatized. And the problem is like, we're not acknowledging that like life itself can be traumatizing. Yeah, like we don't think about it. We just think, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Who cares? Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Best friend because he knows that you cheated on your girlfriend. I'm just like, this sucks. Like, Zach is the best
So
person
Tana's
ever.
saying
Fuck
his
you, right?
friend said he cheated on Addison and confronted him, and then he beat him up. I don't know. Who can follow this shit? This trap.
Tana's
Whatever. And then
jumping in on it
Bryce
like that.
quotes my tweet and says, if you cared so much about Zach, why'd you fuck me? Imagine responding to someone's assault allegation by lying and saying that you fucked me. And even if you literally did, you still assaulted Zach.
Said Lauren, we've known each other for a
Cheating
while.
prank. This is
Addison
a recent
approves
one.
of this girl.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna be
this was-
pranking
this is
the
David
media
Dobrik.
into thinking that I'm a cheating scumbag. So now we need a paparazzi that we can trust to make this.
You were.
I hate this one. This is the one where like, we're gonna troll the media. First of all, you're not a troll, you have to say you're a troll. Second of all, the media doesn't give a shit. Hollywood Fix is not the media. It's a YouTube channel that forces collabs on people by shoving cameras in their face with an iPhone when they're out in public.
Forces collabs on people. That's
It's
fine.
literally, no, this guy, me and Moses got on there. He literally,
For real? Oh yeah.
this guy with an iPhone comes out and just is like,
Just an iPhone, bro. Come on, step your shit up.
what do you think about what's the thing with Gabby Hanna? How do you think about the Frenemies podcast? And we're like,
Oh,
this
you
is
asked you about me?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
We were getting like a job, and it was so
I want to get
embarrassing.
blitzed by.
All I could think about is like people are like, someone's paying this person to like follow them with an iPhone. It was so embarrassing. I was like, can you just stop?
At least
it?
get a real camera.
Yeah, like make it look kind
Yeah.
of. It was so it's so embarrassing.
So Bryce sets up this. He wants to prank the media into thinking he's cheating on his girlfriend.
He's gonna troll the media.
I love how he goes, I'm pranking everyone to think I'm a cheating scumbag. It's like, okay, maybe it's not a prank. Maybe everyone already thinks that about you.
He's
Completely believable. Do you trust Kevin Long?
I trust him.
What up, Kevin? Me and Addison are about to like break the internet by doing a
We're all
huge
break the
Did you
internet.
break the internet though?
You think you can? What is? Trust me, the
We're
internet
break
is
the
not.
internet.
It's unbroke.
We're about to break the internet with this cheating scandal. I
God.
bet if you asked 100 people on the street, they would have no idea who Bryce Hall's dating or who
How do you know who Bryce Hall is? No. How do you know who Bryce Hall is? No. We're about to break the internet with one dude with the iPhone.
This is the problem with social media, is like especially TikTok. It's all little kids that watch TikTok. So these people are thinking that they're somebody, like they're of importance. Like it's cool.
Can't I say the same about Trisha? Can't I say the same about Trisha? Doesn't Trisha think she's somebody a little bit? I think Bryce Hall's more of a somebody than Trisha. I'm pretty sure at the height of his career. I could be wrong, but I feel like Bryce Hall was more famous, even though I don't care about him or know who he is, and I know who Trisha is. But like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know Addison Rae was bigger than Trisha, right? Like, are we going by numbers? What are we going by?
You have a following, but
Scandal with
damn.
Lauren
Trisha has more of a long-term legacy, probably, but
Gray.
I'm all about that.
All right.
Hi.
We're about to go do it. Are
Why
you excited for this?
I mean,
No.
Hi, your boyfriend assaulted somebody. Hi, your boyfriend pees on fans. Like your
his Instagram has almost 7 million followers, and his TikTok has 23 million followers. So yes, he's huge compared to Trisha. Holy fuck. She to this day has 10 million followers on TikTok. He has 23 million. So yes, Bryce is literally someone on the internet. That is so funny. That is huge. I did not realize he was that big.
Addison Rae, one of the biggest influencers, like, why are you even participating in this video?
You don't know him. You don't know him.
Her parents are awful too. Your parents need to be in on this.
Okay. Slow down. Whoa.
Her dad is promoting Raising Cane's.
All right.
How about get Addison away from
You're
this
shooting
assaulter?
too wide right now.
I'm gonna shoot my load everywhere.
Oh God. You're on the wrong platform for that.
I'm gonna be the most. I guess he's like fighting now. Here's his Instagram. He's hanging out with the rapist guy. This guy's a rapist. What's his name? McGregor? Yeah, that's a rapist right there. Convicted, bro. Great, love that. Take it down, stupid. Take down this fucking photo. 1 week ago, a picture with the rapist? Take it down, you dumb fuck. Oh, here he is with another rapist. Just kidding. I guess he likes rapists. That's cool. Love that. Wow. Slay.
Person nobody knows you.
Literally nobody cares.
Okay, this girl, do you know her?
No.
She was like the Charli D'Amelio of Musical.ly. Before TikTok was Musical.ly, this girl was
really?
the biggest.
Is she big on TikTok?
She was, and now nobody cares. But this is what I'm saying. They all go into oblivion eventually.
They're pretty popular on YouTube though too.
For now.
Got it. Look at that super zoom.
About to break the internet, bro.
Prank's done. We're gonna do one more.
By the way, when this went out, literally all I saw anyone saying was that it's obviously fake.
Yeah, no one was like, oh my God.
Broke the fucking internet.
Dude, those are fucking good. This is the first strategic, chaotic thing we've ever done.
You know what'd be awesome?
We fucked up.
If he actually went home and fucked her. You know what I mean?
I don't
Nobody
think
would
that's
ever fucking suspect
Also,
it.
this is why you need to get rid of your Tesla because
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, he drives a 3? How broke is he?
Oh my God, what a broke was
Wow. Break the internet? No, I'm just kidding.
Any car is good.
I'm just kidding because he's
We're
right.
not Air by Day over here just criticizing
I'm just saying.
people.
It's a good car. I'm not car shaming. It's just Bryce Hall. It's just Bryce Hall.
Fuck these news outlets. Never trust what you see on the internet. Prank time.
By the way, the conclusion he's making is so stupid. Never trust what you read on the internet because you're going out and holding hands with a girl. Like, am I supposed to not believe that you're cheating? You're the only one that knows that, dude. Your conclusion is totally
These
dumb.
are not pranks either. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is it?
Noah, mainly Dixie, right?
It's Dixie.
Sorry, Dixie, about this, seriously. So I have 2 strippers coming over. I'm gonna have Noah blindfolded.
Oh, so this was one where
Dixie.
Dixie is dating this guy Noah back. They're whatever, and he brings 2 strippers and blindfolds them and then calls the girlfriend.
Calls.
His girlfriend and shows him with the strippers, but he doesn't know what's happening. Pretty fucked up.
Show her the strippers, get her reaction, then take the blindfold off of Noah and then see both of their reactions. Dixie's probably gonna be mad.
Bro, I'm freaking out. Is she on? No, not yet. Stop. Who the fuck is right
Wait,
here?
does he really not know what's going on though?
What is that?
I hope he does.
Don't worry. Yo, deadass.
Yo, stop, dude.
What the fuck is?
What is going on?
Dixie just hung up.
Did she get mad?
She just hung up immediately.
I said you were pranking him.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the prank. I just didn't want you to be mad at Noah. This was all me.
Yeah.
Check the footage. I didn't even look. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Dixie didn't deserve that, but also the reaction.
Everything will be good.
That was the last thing I would have thought.
Just a dude.
This is not a prank either. You're just being an asshole.
Oh, there's more. Jesus.
In any way, the Bryce Hall prank?
Who is sticking to? Who am I looking at?
It was, I don't really
It's Nick.
have an opinion on it. It was okay. Not
It's
the best
Nick
prank.
Dixie.
So, do you find that acceptable, the prank? I didn't see it, so I really can't comment on it because
I saw it and I thought it was trash.
Okay, mom. Nobody cares about you.
The parents are so embarrassing. If my parents
Okay,
are at catch with a paparazzi commenting on like a prank someone did on me, it's like
So that's it. That's it. I mean, douchebag of the month. Yay! Let's go exercise. I want to know who can do a pull-up. That's what I really care
Maybe we'll
about.
find Bryce Hall there. Catch us at the playground.
Oh, he's looking for me.
Catch us at the pull-up bar, bitch.
Catch me at the monkey bar, bitch. I'm about to take your ass out. Listen, I don't want to fight anybody. I love it. He goes, you don't want to fight me because you're a pussy. It's like, no, because I was loved by my parents.
Right.
If you want to have a conversation, we can do that. Bryce, you want to call into the podcast and talk things through? Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not so much a fighter, but I'll get down.
You would trash somebody though. Like
Yeah, for
I would
sure.
not go toe to toe with you.
I have so much aggression. That's why. Like, there's a lot that I hold.
You would fucking kill me. I would not walk away alive from a fight with you.
Yeah, probs.
Probs. Also, you've seen shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that puts fight into somebody. Yeah, I haven't seen shit like you've seen shit. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
I'm green.
What?
I'm green. That's what they say, like green, youthful, amateur. Not youthful, but like I've been through shit. I don't
Okay.
suck the dick for $5, man.
You never got a candlestick shoved up your ass on
No.
like forcibly.
That
without
puts
consent.
fucking grit in your spirit.
Totally does. I have PTSD. Like, I sometimes wake up like worried
So I'm
about
saying
it.
I don't want to fight someone with PTSD.
I for sure have PTSD for sure.
That gives you extra energy when you're in a fight.
I get freaked out, yeah.
The P stands for powerful.
Especially when I like black out, it's just like watch out.
Yeah. Anyway, you want to do?
Thanks for not triggering me for like the whole year so far. 2021 has been a year of non-triggers.
I think we trust each other more. Or I think, I think you trust me more. Maybe.
People think you just have handled me better. Like, well, Ethan's really knows how to handle Trish. She knows when she's about to disassociate and steer. So I'm like, I don't know if he's that good. And that.
Well, we haven't had like a big. I hope that I can if it happens again. But we haven't had like a big moment since the last one. I think we just have a good understanding now.
I miss Dr. Drew though.
You just want to fuck Dr. Drew. Like,
Definitely
literally
that.
don't need him on our
Have a
show.
fiance. No, maybe he could help us with our eating disorders.
Dude, Dr. Drew with Peace and Love,
specializes in
he
it.
literally just gonna be like, Ethan, you're fat. What's wrong with you? Trisha, you're a goddess. He's like,
really?
Trisha, you're a goddess. You're fine. Ethan, you're fat and you're weak. That's why you can't lose weight. That's what he did last time.
I don't think he did that.
He was like, Trisha, you're amazing. Ethan, you're a loser. I was like, okay, Dr. Drew.
I
Nice,
think he did
nice
that.
couples therapy.
I think he's a professional. I give an unbiased opinion.
I don't like him. I mean, I like him, but I don't need him come out. I like Dr. Drew. Cut that. Reverse it. Retake it. And play it over with this. I like Dr. Drew. Can you do that? Thank you.
Don't cut it. Keep that in. That's funny. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
good.
mean
Thank
it, though.
you.
I didn't mean it.
With peace and
I
love.
love Dr. Drew.
Can we put in our frenemies hoodie with peace and love, like in the heart, where the heart?
Oh,
would
that's
be?
a really good idea.
Is that hard to do? I don't know.
No, it's not. We
That's
can do
cute.
anything. Steady Fresh. We can do anything.
I mean, I know that's like more you're saying, but I think it's becoming the H3 Empire saying.
Peace
With
and love.
Because you say it here.
Peace. And you know what it's from? It's from Ringo Starr.
Ugh, canceled. We're anti-Beatles on the pink side.
No, but you have
Oh.
to see this video. He puts out a video because he gets a ton of fan mail, and he goes,
Oh my God, they're so close to going exercising together. I'm so excited.
I'm warning you to all of my dear fans, if I get any mail past May 1st, I will be throwing it in the garbage with peace and love. He goes, with peace and love,
Iconic.
anything that comes after May 1st will be thrown in the dumpster.
Iconic.
That's for here. I'll pull it up.
Oh my
It's
God,
one of my
that's
favorite.
everything.
It's one of my favorite.
That's so funny.
One of my favorite videos because it's like I love the peace and love combined with the I'm throwing it away. I'm warning you with peace and love.
Peace
Oh, yeah.
and love.
That's me. If you see me and you come in for a hug with peace and love, I will run away. I do not want a hug during COVID season. With peace
Also,
and
it's like
love.
directed all artsy. It's a crazy video, man. It's awesome.
Ringo Starr's crazy though. Is he the only living Beatle?
No, Paul McCartney's alive. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Don't ask me if who's Paul McCartney.
I forget which one he is though.
Well, first of all, you can't hate the Beatles and not know who Paul McCartney is. That just means you
I just
don't know enough
their
about the
name.
Beatles.
I know more about the Beatles than you. We already proved this in our trivia
Oh,
thing. And
you don't even know who Paul McCartney
the
is.
original drummer.
Just because you know this.
Exactly. I don't even like the Beatles, and I can tell you the original drummer. I just didn't know which one was Paul
cares?
McCartney. I know one of them was Paul McCartney. I just didn't know which. What is this? What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. It starts off really close to his face for no
I
reason.
would think he's older in this.
Yeah, it's recent. It just happened.
This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now. Peace and love, peace and love. I
love that.
I want to tell you, please, after the 20th of October, do not send fan mail to any address that you have. Nothing will be signed after the 20th of October. If that has a date on the envelope, it's going to be tossed. I'm warning you with peace and love.
I am warning you.
So no more fan mail. Thank you.
That's the most aggressive piece.
Thank you. And no objects to be signed. Nothing. Anyway, peace and love, peace and love.
I am warning you with peace and love. Nothing.
I love that he was still signing autographs. Like
I know that's pretty gangster.
That's
I mean,
cool.
that's really
That's cool.
dude. How could the Beatles are like the best people? Like,
Do you think he'd come on the podcast?
Oh, for sure.
Was that Paul or Ringo?
That was Ringo.
Do you think Ringo would come?
Definitely.
Paul McCartney?
Definitely.
Which one has a higher chance of coming? For real. Be real.
Paul McCartney's an easy. Paul Ringo's a little. I think we could get them both.
Which one's? Tell me. Be for real. I know you're being kind of stupid right now.
Both of them are impossible.
But which one has a higher chance?
Ringo.
Because he's
Yeah.
the lesser.
Paul McCartney's like the most
He
famous
lives
person.
here in this neighborhood, in the gated community.
What you mean? Oh, you met him with your peeps. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
I love Ringo.
Moses has more connections than anyone. Do you think he'll come to our wedding if we invite Ringo?
Oh my
If
God.
you want to come to our wedding, open invitation, with peace and love.
And Adam Sandler.
But Trisha's just like, I want celebrities at my wedding because it would be like really cool to have celebrities at my wedding. So people would talk about it because the people are going to talk about it because there's celebrities at my wedding. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I am inviting you with peace and love.
Adam Sandler probably doesn't get money.
RSVP by October 20th, or your invitation is going in the bin.
The most money I could pay Adam Sandler to come to the wedding is maybe $500,000, but he probably doesn't.
I don't think he
go
does
for that.
appearances. You pay him $500,000?
I pay him $500,000 to come be in our wedding photos.
Jesus, I'm glad he's not coming. That's too much money.
Did you?
All right, let's wrap it up.
I'm sorry. Did you talk about that purchase with Moses before you were going to make it? Trisha's so funny, bro. I'd never have these thoughts. I'm such, I'm just so polar. I'm like, there's so much overlap between Trisha and my category, but yeah, we do not overlap here. We deviate so fucking hard. Where what did I say last, couple streams ago, where I was like, the chances I would get in my car to go meet a celebrity is basically nothing. You would have to be very interesting of a celebrity for me to get out of my house to go have coffee with you. Because we only have one life to live and I'd rather just stay at home watching anime. Like, what's the point? But like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have to be so motivated. I mean, there's a lot of people I would get out of the house for. Cher, Michelle Obama. Chad says, I learned you're a simp for Michelle. I can't help it. I can't help it. I don't know about Beyonce, though. Would I get out of the house for Beyonce? I don't know. She might have to drive to me. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of having a love-hate relationship with Beyonce right now. We're kind of off right now. We're not like texting or talking right now. I don't know. Beyonce, former friend of the show. I don't know. We're kind of we're having problems. It's, men, they always come between girlfriends, Chloe Bailey, she can come over for dinner, but I'm not getting out of my house to come drive. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting out of my house to go meet her. She's pretty, she's nice, but like, I love her album. I've listened to it on repeat like 1,000 times. But like, getting out of the house to go meet her. But like, if she came, I would cook her dinner if she came over. I'd make her some food, But like, getting out of the house to go meet people, like, you gotta,
For his daughter's bar mitzvah, he got Adam Levine to play it.
I saw that on Howard. Seems a little bougie. Like, okay, rich people. Like,
well, he's so rich.
I know, but
and by the way, get out of the house, not like in the neighborhood. If I would drive an hour, if they were all in the neighborhood, I'd go have coffee for sure. Like if they were in my neighborhood and I just had to go down the street, for sure. Chaz says, I know you're joking, but the autist in me wants to take that shit literally. What part of me is joking? I'm sorry. What part of me is joking right now? Discord, explain yourself. What part of me is even joking? Like with peace and love, what part of me, am I too autistic? What's the joke? I know you're joking, but the autist in me takes that shit literally. What part of me is joking right now? I'm dead fucking serious. If you want me to drive an hour, okay, that's my threshold. If you're in the town limits, I'll probably meet you for coffee because that's easy. It's like a bus ride away. But if you expect me to drive like an hour in the car to go see a celebrity, like, you better be Michelle. You better be, you and Beyonce not texting, friend of the show. Excuse me? I was dead serious. I am dead serious about Beyonce not texting me right now. I'm not texting her, really. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like I only have room in my heart for Michelle's. Okay? Michelle from Destiny's Child. Michelle, the first Black first lady, okay? And Michelle Pfeiffer. Those are the three Michelles I really have time for. Let's be real.
it just feels a little like dance for me, monkey. It's like, come over here and play for my daughter.
How much money for Adam Sandler to be Dance With Me?
What, Dan? I know, but it's like, this guy is a world famous musician. Come do
And the Michelle in my chat. Okay, 4 Michelles.
one show for my daughter's bar mitzvah, which, by the way, it's like a bat mitzvah.
Chet says, maybe you should text her back. Communication is everything. Yeah, but you just know, like, Jay-Z's going to intercept that text. And he's going to be like, don't talk to her. She puts bad ideas into your head, you know.
Not that serious, you know.
Dude.
Maybe it feels like it at the time, but it's like, I'm sure, but
Hey,
still.
Your next daughter that has a bar mitzvah, I'll come perform for free.
Didn't ask. Don't have a daughter either.
No, Adam Sandler's other
Oh,
daughter.
okay. Yeah.
No.
It could happen. They might be fans of you.
Also, don't say that. For $500,000, we'll come perform at your bar mitzvah. Anybody who wants us out there.
I'm not sure I would. Does it include travel? Does it include travel? Do I have to stay there? Like, give me the details. I do it for $500,000.
I'll stay with you guys
But do I
for a
have to
month.
share the money with you?
I'll come on your birthright.
Is it
for
$500,000 each or $250 a piece?
$250 a piece.
Okay, wait. For real, though, can we just take a second? Have you guys seen, I just Googled it, Death Becomes Her on Broadway? I saw Michelle Williams do it on TikTok, and I was fucking, is that the one where she's like a witch? I was fucking blown the fuck away. I was blown the fuck away. It's so good. It's whatever she's in, like Michelle Williams. She's like in a witchy costume, and she's in front of this thing at Cauldron. Maybe I don't remember what it was, but I saw it on TikTok, and I was like, oh, like it was so good. Oh my god! Like it's a movie. Is she in it? Because I saw her on stage, and I was dying. I saw her on TikTok on stage. It was crazy. Her vocals are insane. Her vocals are so good. I can't. Guys, I do love good vocals. Like, good vocals make me cry. Like, good vocals, it like a hand on my throat status. It's so good. Oh my God, she killed it, bro. She killed it, bro. Oh my God.
That's not as much money.
You wouldn't show up to a bar mitzvah?
I might say no.
I'll do it.
Look, I don't need 250,000 with peace and love.
I'll do it for sure.
Because it's so awkward. You got to be there and you have to be super nice. Like, oh, tell me, what's your Torah portion? What does it mean to you? All this dumb shit. Like, listen, I don't fucking care.
Hey, hire me. I speak Hebrew.
Also, like, why is this rich
Trisha just full on I speak Hebrew.
kid entitled to this like extraordinary experience? Not that, but like not with me, but like anyone. Like, why? Because they're so rich, they're entitled to this extraordinary.
Cool. It is cool.
But like, it's like you don't deserve that just because you have money. You know what I mean?
That's
like
life.
everybody, I know, but like you don't have to give it to
That
them.
doesn't mean they're going to turn out great. I mean, there's a ton
No,
of
but I'm saying you don't. I feel like you don't have to give it to him. You know what I mean? It's like you are fucking just a dude.
Think
The
about
fact that
how-
you can pay me to come dance for you at your bar mitzvah is
What
bullshit.
you grew up? Poor, middle class, rich?
I would say middle class.
Okay, so when you're under middle class, I grew up under middle class. Like I would love, like we always had this debate too about like chores and stuff like that. Like I would love to give my kids the experience I didn't have. I would love to buy them like
That's-
toys that I didn't have and stuff.
That's different than having like fucking Adam Levine come do a private show. Having a
Plus, Adam Levine's gross.
someone, you know what I'm saying? Like
Maybe
that's a
they
different
appreciate it.
stratosphere.
Maybe they go to Hebrew school. They have a tough life. But Tovu Bara, for good and bad, will be there for you, Adam Sandler, and any other Jewish person that wants us at their bar mitzvah. Adam Sandler, 500,000
Not me.
people.
Not
All
me.
you have to do is show up and take a picture.
Not me. You can't buy me. I'm not a fucking monkey. I don't come tap dance for you at your bat mitzvah. You're just a normal girl, dude. Just enjoy your fucking bat mitzvah. Have a cake. Have your family over. Eat some hors d'oeuvres. Get a little drunk on Manischewitz like you do. I'm not coming because I don't know you and I don't give a fuck about you. And you can't pay me $250,000 to pretend like I give a fuck about your bat mitzvah.
Sounds like someone had a bad bar mitzvah. What happened?
I had a
Your
good
mom
bar
embarrassed
mitzvah.
you? She cooked bad food? What was it?
No,
Why
I had a good bar
traumatized?
mitzvah.
Oh, really?
No, I just have I don't like when people
Did
do
the chair?
that.
Did you fall off the chair
Oh my
when they lifted
God.
you up?
Oh.
And so you're traumatized?
So celebrity chasers versus non-celebrity chasers. Trisha's just a celebrity chaser, so she doesn't understand the idea of not getting excited at having like lots of stuff. And it's true, she definitely grew up lower middle class, if not, I don't know what. She definitely didn't grow up middle class. You can just tell, right? Like, and she, by her stories, obviously, like she missed out on a lot. And I do think like this like celebrity chasing can come from people who really are dreaming of like to get out. Like they really want to get out versus like, I didn't dream about getting out of middle class living. I dreamt of middle class living. And now I still dream of it.
Oh, my bar mitzvah was great.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, Adam Sandler wasn't your dad, so I can't be that great.
Only people with Adam Sandler as a dad.
I'm sure she had a better.
Wait, did I trigger you?
I'm just.
I feel like you're angry.
I'm so angry. You don't know her.
No, I'm not saying anything bad about the girl. I
You
think she
just
could
said,
be.
I don't give a fuck about your bar mitzvah.
It's more a comment towards people who.
I bet she's humble.
No, I agree.
She's out of the limelight. She's not
I
on social
agree.
media. You're doing a great job.
No,
with your
she's
kids.
the queen.
Adam
She's
and
a
Jackie
little.
Sandler. You guys
Yes,
are killing
yes,
it.
I agree. I'm not.
Jackie too.
Yes, she's.
Give the mom credit. She's amazing.
I give the
She
mom
cares
credit.
babies.
Yeah, the mom gets credit.
They're
the
in
little
a
girl.
Hollywood relationship that's stable. They show
100%.
girls.
I don't mean to
You
insult.
deserve Adam Levine
Yes.
and Britney Spears at your wedding.
You're right. You're right.
Do you think Steve
She's a
Buscemi would come to my
princess.
wedding?
Buscemi? I don't think he gets many appearance
Because
requests.
he was in The Wedding Singer. Remember, he's like, wedding singer. Oh.
Yeah, you could get Buscemi.
He could sing at the wedding. He sang at the
How
wedding.
much you pay Buscemi? If you pay-
$250.
Oh, you pay him $250?
He was in Mr. Deeds, Big Daddy, Wedding Singer.
You might be able to get him for less.
Can we put that out there?
$10K for
But
Buscemi.
he has to sing.
Oh my
Adam Sandler doesn't
God.
show up. Steve Buscemi needs to sing like he did at the end of Adam Sandler. Do you really want to hurt me?
You can have Steve Buscemi show up for $150,000.
Wait, what? No way. He'll
I just go to celebrity talent.
That's fake.
He'll
No, it's his
seriously show
appearance.
up for 150?
That is
Stop.
that is his
But what does
appearance
that
fee.
include?
Hey, that's a lot of money, bro.
I mean,
I'm doing it, babe. That's on our budget. Tell our wedding planner.
Steve Buscemi?
It's
That's
happening.
so funny. Why?
Can you imagine?
He's just smoozing Steve Buscemi. You paid him off $150,000.
Love it.
There, he has
What
to
is
do
anyone
that.
else on there, Dan? Is Adam Sandler on there?
There's no way Adam Sandler has $1 billion contract with Netflix.
I mean, it would be totally a vibe though. But Trisha, like, did she end up getting any celebrities? Here, I'll Google it at her wedding.
not on this. This is like the camera.
Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Adam Sandler's appearance fee is $750,000.
Oh,
Whoa.
No, can you chip in $250?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not paying for that.
Can you chip in 250? Okay. Let me see. Okay, wait. Where is this? So the internet personality and Just Trish podcast host 36 took over the St. James Theater in New York City for one night on February 3rd. Special guest at her. Oh no, Ben Platt was at her Broadway show. No, I want to know who was at her wedding. Wait, did she have any celebrities at her wedding? But look, guys, Ben Platt showed up. Sutton Foster. Wow. Rachel Zegler and Joy Wood showed up to her Broadway thing. I actually only know who Ben Platt is because he's gay. I know everyone else's names, but I can't see their faces in my head. Yeah, but I don't see was anyone at her wedding? Maybe not. How much did Trisha make on OnlyFans? $12 million a year. Damn. Okay.
Come on. Right off?
A write-up?
Wedding gift, yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't add wedding to the search. Let me try again. You guys can watch this.
I'm not your financer.
Call your financer. I know her email now. I'll call her.
Hi. We need $250 for Adam Sandler at my friend's wedding. Stat.
Friend, sister. We share the same mother-in-law. Like
Sister-in-law.
We're sister. We're in-laws.
Sister-in-law.
Are you serious? Is that a real site? That can't be. There's no way Adam Sandler's gonna show up.
Okay, wait. I'm still getting nothing. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Business Insider did an article about Trisha's wedding. Stop. This is such lore. Okay. Controversial YouTuber Trisha Paytas married Moses Hockman in a black gown walking down the aisle to My Chemical Romance, according to their social media post. Paytas posted 2 YouTube videos about their wedding. Controversial, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. December 11th. Blah, 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 blah. Trisha, who is non-binary, uses they, them pronouns, has been posting to YouTube since 2007 and became known for their emotional vlogs and story times and mukbangs. Did Trisha write this? For their emotional vlogs, story times, and mukbangs, they now have a combined following of 11 million across YouTube and TikTok. They have more than that now. Okay, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. On The Bachelor. Here's a video. Black Parade? Black Parade is what she walked down the aisle to? Black Parade? That's kind of crazy. Black Parade's a crazy one. There she is, our queen. Cute. When I was a young Trish, my mama told me not to do an OnlyFans with my sister because it's gay. But I did it anyway. Wow. Let me see. She had multiple weddings. Okay. So wait, was Ethan and Hila weren't there, right? Like they weren't at the wedding? Right? They were already fighting by then? I thought they didn't go.
Obviously, I think he's passing on a lot of this stuff, probably. It's not like...
If you get an offer,
gosh, I don't know.
He did come to someone's wedding. If you type in Adam Sandler,
yeah, they weren't invited, right?
Wedding crasher. He like shows up to people's weddings, so maybe we'll just throw out.
He's on the site.
Okay, maybe is it?
Who else
real?
is on there? I'm curious who else is on that site.
Let's see. I mean, who do you want?
Jeff Dunham.
What?
Jeff.
Tim Dillon.
Tim Dillon. Why Tim Dillon?
Ethan Klein. See if Ethan Klein's on the website.
$500,000.
Yeah, he should get less.
Whoa.
He's pretty popular, but
Who the fuck is
I would
Jeff
pay not to have Jeff Dunham at my wedding. Keep your fucking puppets away from my wedding.
Oh, he's puppet or blue collar comedy tour?
He's the puppet boy.
You're thinking of like Larry.
He's the racist puppet guy.
How is he getting half? There's no way that site is real.
No, he's really popular. He's famous. Larry?
You can get Larry for just $150.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Buscemi's 150 and he is in movies with Adam Sandler.
All right, can we stop this charade? Let's go do some
You're
exercises.
the one that's like, oh, who else
All
is on there?
right, so let's go do some pull-ups. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let's do it. Let's settle this beef once and for all.
Let's go.
Hey guys, we are out here at Balboa Park getting ready for our
Balboa. Wait, in San Diego? Wait, is there a Balboa Park in LA? Wait, they didn't go. That doesn't look like Balboa Park. Is Balboa Park in LA? I know Balboa Park in San Diego, which that does not quite look like. Balboa Park in San Diego, though, shout out. Beautiful, bro. Spent a lot of my adventurous 20s there, let me tell you. There's one in LA in the Valley. Okay, I only know the one in SD.
fitness competition.
So excited.
Trisha,
Her outfit's so
do you
cute.
still believe you can do a single pull-up?
I have confidence this week I do, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You're feeling like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you feeling?
I would say I'm at 9.5.
Dude, no way. This whole thing got started because Trisha said she could do a pull-up, and I said, there's no fucking way you can do a pull-up. My confidence that I can do a single pull-up is more like an 8, so you have more confidence than me.
Yeah, no, for sure can do at least one.
Well, the first competition is who has the fatter ass. So I put on these TikTok meme leggings.
You're kind of cheating with your jockstrap holding your ass up.
No, where's the strap?
Oh,
here?
underneath your butt cheek.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Okay.
How do you accentuate your ass? How do you girls do that?
Well, you have to kind of push it out, and then like the camera angle has to get a little lower.
Here, come get in that shit, Dan.
Nice.
No, push out more. You gotta put forward, yeah.
Because the pants is
Yeah, put.
it's so small that it's like this feels wrong.
Look at this little boy butt. What a little boy butt. Cute. Look at these little butts. What a little butt. This is why you gotta do your squats.
Am I doing it right, Dan?
Build those glutes.
Maybe just like squat it.
Oh, squat it.
Pull your chest forward and your butt back. Chest forward.
My
butt back.
my ass crack is out. I'm wearing a cup for. Nobody needs to see my junk. Last time we did this, you could see everything, and I didn't need that.
Is it padded?
No, it's not. It's empty.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to go inside.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Okay.
All right, let's just get right to it, shall we?
I'm ready.
So before we get too much into the exercising, we are going to stretch, obviously, like every good athlete does.
Is this part of the competition? Like, does someone win if they can hold their toes longer?
Everything's part of the competition.
Okay. What do we win? Pizza? Keto pizza?
Oh my
I have
god.
broccoli pizza in my freezer.
You win that as your prize?
We can, well, whoever wins gets the extra slice.
I needed to start losing weight, so it motivates me to start losing weight. Because if I look so fat next to you, then I'm gonna have to start losing weight too. So you need to start it.
Oh, you want me to like shame you?
Yeah.
And so I'm doing my best.
I think fat shaming works. Not for me, but I do think it works for people.
But see, are you saying that me just losing weight is fat shaming you, or do you want me to fat shame you?
No, the comments will fat shame you.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Eden's looking great, Trisha's still a pig. And when we were chefs, they're like, wow, they look so much bigger standing up.
They? Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta include me. I did look massive. I remember
did
that.
too.
I was like,
What's up?
we should just rename it Two Fatties Eating Pork or some shit. Two big fat porky fat fucks.
Well, you're not fat anymore. You lost a pound and a half.
Not fat anymore. I lost 2 pounds. So we're gonna be grabbing our toes and seeing how long we can hold it. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Can you even grab your toes?
I mean, my knees aren't. Oh, that's pretty good. Damn, girl, you should make an OnlyFans.
Thanks, I have one. Onlytish.com.
My form isn't perfect. I'll definitely concede that.
Yeah, your knees need to be down.
I told you,
Your
I'm not.
knees need to
It's
be
not good
flat.
form. I said that.
Okay, that's not the stretch if your knees aren't down. I mean, if
Yo, I'm not even gonna play. My mom-in-law comes over and she goes, "Can you touch your toes?" I was like, "Of course I can touch my fucking toes." And then we both go and touch our toes and we look at the boys and we're like, "Go ahead." And she's like, "It's because we're women." And I was like, "Okay, well, everyone's a woman in this room and no one can touch their toes except for us." So, you know, but we can't touch our toes, girl. We flexible. We're always squatting on the floor together, especially Indiana. She comes over for pets. And like, it's nice to see like people be able to squat. We're all just like squatting on the floor, hanging out with the cat.
my knees are
All
up,
right,
like,
we're
okay.
fine. We stretch.
I
What's
win?
next, Ian? Not everything's a competition.
You said everything is competition. Rewind the tape. Okay. Planks?
All right, planks.
3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Okay, I can do it. Oh, you can do it too. Oh shit, this is okay. You can't hold that.
She can do it. You can do it, Trisha.
Look at you. You're the one shaking. And I have
You
boobs.
feel all that weight?
What weight?
All that weight.
Ethan's
I'm
dying.
weightless.
No, you're not. You are so fucking. You can't.
Is this the voices
How are
in
you
your head?
holding it so long?
I'm good. I have good core strength.
I'm not even gonna do this. Why are you so?
Oh my
good at
god,
this?
Ethan.
Okay, put that leg down. What the fuck is this? Trisha's an elite athlete.
Gotta be on top more.
Oh, interesting.
You hold yourself up. Because you don't want to have all your fatty weight on top of your partner. So you gotta hold yourself. I feel like when you're on top, you're one of those guys that put all their weight down like this.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm like, don't put it on me.
Ela says
Oh, she probably gets crushed,
she
huh?
complains that I hurt her back once.
You want to?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, God.
Because you put too much weight on her.
Yeah, that's why I try not to be on top. That's why we do it from the side.
Nice.
From the back?
Because I want her to survive having sex with me. Has she ever smashed you, Moses, during sex? No. I don't buy it.
I hold myself up so good. You saw those the planks.
I was impressed.
Thank you.
Let's see how long you can go.
You want to time it?
I'm just impressed.
Okay. You want to try again, or you're just gonna watch me?
I'm just here to comment.
Moses, do you want to put a timer on, like a minute? See if I can hold it for a minute.
If you hold it for a minute, I will buy a Rolls Royce.
Oh my god,
For
shut up.
yourself?
I know it's rewarding to myself, but you're the one that wants me to get it.
We'll be messing.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
She's
think
gonna
you
win,
can
bro.
do it. No way. How are you doing?
Good. I mean,
You feel like you're gonna make it? I am
know.
so shocked. I am so freaking
Look,
impressed.
nothing motivates you more than when something's on the line. He made the mistake. He made a mistake of giving her a goal. Of course she's going to do it now. Reverse psychology, bro. Reverse psychology, bro. That's why I love doing yoga on the Discord because, you know, when she's all like, hold it, do your high plank, I'm like, I have to do it for the team. You know? I have to do it for you guys or you'll all die. If I don't hold this plank for 60 seconds, my whole family's going to get murdered. You got to motivate yourself, you know?
Impressed by Trisha right now. I will go fucking waste all of my money on a Rolls Royce.
don't make me laugh.
Here we go.
Holy fuck.
So you're gonna get a Rolls Royce, not a match.
So you're okay with me getting the Rolls Royce
Oh
for the
my
show?
God.
She says her hands are tied.
Yes.
She can't say no. Okay. Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Ready.
Down. Down.
What?
Down. Ow! My boobs. I lost.
I really suck with push-ups. I do need push-ups. I just really suck. Jet says, okay, Gary V, stop. That is so funny. That's a great reference. That's a great reference. At least I don't kiss my dad on the lips. It's a great reference.
Is that a win? Is that a W?
I wasn't even going down as low anyways. My boobs hurt.
Why do you boobs?
True. I like that he talked to Hila about it, though. Ridiculous purchase. Yeah, though a ridiculous purchase. I'm glad he talked to Hila about it, too. I like that they talk to each other. I like that it's a team. Like, I do like that it's a team and that they really talk about it. I just really love it.
I don't know. I think I need new implants. It's been 6 years.
Do they go sour or something?
Yeah, you can feel them roll around.
You get them out and then put new ones in?
I've had 2 boob jobs.
But does that boob technology improve so like maybe it feels more natural, or do you like the fake look?
I like the fake. I want them to be faker, but mine are too big.
Faker?
With the roundness on top. That'll be my gift to me.
Slow down. Man, they have horrible form. Everything's just so bad. Like, they're probably hurting their body more because their form is so bad. Nothing has helped me more in working out than slow but steady wins the race. And everything. Just like, relax. You know? Relax.
Girl, you Oh, you saw that? What are you doing so early, dude?
I'm on 14.
14? I can't compete with this.
I can't compete with this.
Yeah, I'm blown away. I don't know where this extreme.
She's competitive. Ethan isn't truly competitive the way Trisha is. I guarantee you the reason Trisha is like kind of still like popular is she's competitive. Ethan is just not competitive the way Trisha is. She is truly, I sense deep, like she would be, that's why she's fun to be competitive against, because she actually tries. Like she does try.
Athleticism is coming from. It's crazy.
So extreme.
No, I'm honestly, you're out of my league right now. Okay, so balance. You're in my fucking space.
Wait, did they do the pull-up last? They should have done it first. They're so tired. They didn't do the pull-up yet, right?
My space.
Get the fuck out of my personal space if you're gonna be doing a balancing competition.
You have pretty good balance, actually. Don't knock me over.
Wait, I was goofing. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. I don't want to lose you. Rather die. I'm not fucking around. I'm trying to get
Oh my god.
I'm on my left. Oh.
Oh my god.
Come on, be fucking. This is not tranquility, bro. Fuck this. You're gonna fall. You're so unstable. Look at you wobbling.
What?
I didn't touch.
No, even. Oh my god. Okay, so I beat you the first time, you beat me second. Now
Okay.
it's 3. It's out of 3.
Oh shit. Okay.
Best out of 3. Best out of 3.
You see that Shadow of the Flame? That was epic.
Oh. I fell. I'm tired. I did 25 sit-ups. That was pretty good.
I feel you are all severely underestimating my basketball skills. Oh shit! No!
Dan, you're hype, man.
I feel like I don't even need to
You
shoot
gotta
it.
make the basket.
All right, all net, all net.
Oh wow, lame.
Hit the rim. I mean.
Lame.
All right, let's
I
see what
got
we
it.
If you beat me at this, I'll kill myself.
Okay.
I'll end my own life.
Ow, my nails. Oh shit. I got it. It's like course. Oh, my nails.
That was a fucking brick.
I get to defend you. Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
One-handed.
Oh.
I don't think that's the right technique.
Watch this layup. I'm gonna make it.
Okay, I don't follow sports, but I'm about to say the most heterosexual thing in my whole life. It was really sad to see that guy traded out of the Lakers because, you know, he did so much for purple and gold. And I just want to say that I have no idea what any of this means to everybody, but I was heartbroken for you. Everybody seemed really sad. And I don't really get it, but I mean, I could imagine, right? Like you're part of a team, you got a family going, and then you just get traded. You wake up and you've been traded. Okay? Like that must suck. You know, that's a weird feeling to be just like an object traded, bro. Crazy.
I did it!
Okay. I think that's a dub for me,
No,
right?
the competition should be how many you can make in a minute.
What? This ain't fucking, we're not playing for tokens. If you could take the ball from me.
That's not fair. I'm not coordinated.
Get out of here. You lose.
I do not lose.
I can't do this, you guys. You can be.
I can't run anymore.
I'm gonna be out here all day.
So who's the longest? Who holds the longest? Let's make the rules clear this time.
You win everything. I'm not gonna bet against you in this.
I didn't win a basketball player according to you.
Well, basketball I shred. I have the ghost of Kobe.
You didn't
invigorated me.
Oh my god, that's blasphemy.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go. God, Ghost of Kobe. Give
I do these around the house when I'm bored.
It was like my strange addiction. The girl was addicted to being
Are
furniture.
you breaking already?
No, are
How
you?
much time? Yeah, this is very hard for me.
I'm good.
You are good?
Yeah.
How are you
Ugh.
good?
FK Twigs' new music video, Perfect Stranger, has her as a piece of furniture. Very like kink. This very kink friendly, the music video. Very good video. The whole video is so perfectly masterful. It's so fucking good. It's the choreography, the costuming, everything's so vibes. But I want that table. I want the tabletop. I want it. Like, it's so good. Vibes.
I've got the thighs of a horse.
I feel like I'm doing more though than you. Okay, I'm out. You keep going, because you're just so, honestly, I would never bet against you again.
Really?
Keep going.
I'm the winning Clydesdale.
Wow.
I got horse legs, that's why.
Is there a seat under you?
Stupid. So we're debunking.
Oh, Chad says my dad is an ex-Marine and he made us do wall sits as punishment. No, not exercise as punishment. Rip. Sorry about that.
Admit that fat people are unhealthy.
I didn't say you were healthy. Let's get that straight.
No, I'm what is it? Endurance? I have endurance. I can have sex for like an hour. I have endurance. It's
Okay.
squatting on the dick, like
Is that
down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if you're
nice.
bouncing like this, that's like
Hey, not bad form. Not bad form.
squat size.
That's
And then you
pretty
fall
good.
straight up.
Okay, come on. This isn't OnlyFans. You're fucking up. You can't. This is so pathetic. I'm so bad at it. I'm so tired already. Trisha, just mess up already. Are you tired?
No.
Let's go.
I'm burning. I'm in pain. Okay, let's do trick jumping.
Okay, but I won the jump rope.
This is the true winner.
And you
Ready?
won that. You said
Watch
you
this.
won.
Oh. Hey.
Let's have the competition.
It is now.
I love doing that shit. It makes me feel powerful, bro. I can do one little like crisscross applesauce.
I can't believe you hop in the middle. Okay, we're done. I win.
You didn't
Crisscross.
win. You literally didn't win that.
Nice.
Run like Yeah.
I didn't even lift off, did I?
649.
World record.
It went up.
It did?
Yeah. Okay, not to flex, but I need this like really tight.
Oh my God, I'm so, dude, somebody's gotta get a shot of this. Look at how fucking huge I am. It's not even close, and that was tight on me too.
But we do weigh the same, which is interesting. I mean, I do think I'm heavier than, we should weigh ourselves when we get home. I think I weigh heavier than you.
Well, I mean, you've got like fucking tits.
Thank you.
Got it.
Go, Trisha, go.
Put your arms down. Get your hands off your boobs and run. How'd we do? Okay.
My mile was 45 minutes. Not joking.
That's like slower than walking.
Yeah, I had the record.
Did you crawl? You had the record for the longest mile?
I swear, in Illinois, I had the longest
What a
mile.
prestigious award.
I feel like a pig literally getting the trough.
Okay, here I go. I'm not confident right now. Once my hands on the
Okay,
bars,
here we
like-
go.
I'm nervous. That was good.
No, I didn't do it.
Wait.
I didn't get close.
Wait. No, that's the easy pull-up. That pull-up uses your biceps. I can do one of those easy. No, I can do one of these pull-ups. It's this one that's hard. This one is your biceps. This one is your back. This one I can't do. But this one, that one's the easy pull-up.
Oh, that's not considered one?
How is that considered one? I didn't even get. You have to get your chin over the bar. Chin up. Chin up.
I thought you said me up a little.
I'm gonna crush this fucking. I can't do it.
Are you being serious?
I'm dead.
See, that's hard.
I
That's
gained
hard.
like 100 pounds the last time I did it.
100 pounds of muscle?
This is like 100 pounds of fucking glued to my gut right now. My arms are shot, you guys. This is embarrassing. This is not how I wanted this to go.
I'm nervous now.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump as high as I can.
Try a squat and go, okay.
Wow, this is pathetic.
It's hard. It's hard.
Girl.
Oh! I need a running start. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, sure. Take
Okay.
whatever you need. You need a jetpack.
No, I'm gonna be able to do it. It's just the sun's in my face, I think.
Do you think that's affecting the strength of your arm?
I literally can't
Turn
see.
around.
Holy shit, what was that?
Ready?
Okay, this is all you.
I got it more. Never mind. Let's
Did you?
Yeah?
I guess I saw some movement.
I got it. Hold on.
This is sibling energy. Sibling energy is watching your friends do shit you know they can't do and laugh because they're sure they can do them, and then seeing who fails and who makes it. There was my parents have like 5 acres, and we call it the bottom of the hill. And at the bottom of the hill, there's like these just pits. Like my brothers just dig up pits to work out. I don't know, boys are stupid. So they just dig up holes. And there's a huge hole. My brother's like, I bet you can't jump across that. I was like, I can jump across this hole. And he's like, I bet you can't jump across it. And I was like, okay, I can jump across a hole. I mean, that's it. That's what it is being siblings. Being siblings is sitting around and being like, I bet you can't slow walk again around that log that's in a river. Like, because my parents also have a ravine. So there's like water that flows through. They're like, I bet you can't get across the ravine like on that log. And like seeing if you're gonna fall in. That's what sibling energy is. Sibling energy is sitting in a room with someone and being like, I bet you can't do this. I bet you can't do this. And you're not even betting for anything real. Unlike Trisha and Ethan, who bet $1,000.
Oh, I didn't realize Trisha thought that was a pull-up. Just like moving at millimeters.
Wait.
Yeah, now it makes more sense.
I didn't know you had to go over
You're
the bar.
practically an Olympian by that standard.
Oh my God,
we
Trisha.
did something called the flex arm hang, and this is it, right?
Arm hang. Listen to what you just said.
How long can we hang for? Should we try that?
Yeah, that's a good
That says
one.
more in our league.
Ready?
Ah! It's my fault! Oh my God, I'm so fat.
I was gonna beat you.
I love watching Ethan in pain. It's so much funnier when people get hurt. As long, in a good way, not in a bad way.
Ew.
No, I didn't fart.
Ew.
Fuck the fart gate. This is the big tiebreaker, and to be honest, I don't know that I can take you because you've proven you're Goliath. You're a juggernaut.
Thank you. A juggernaut.
You're a warrior, a princess. You're Xena.
Oh, thank you.
Like, yeah. Are you feeling confident that you can beat me right now?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're Xena? You are Xena?
I don't know what that is.
Xena the warrior princess?
No, I don't know that.
Oh my God,
Like Andre the
what?
Giant, maybe?
She doesn't know anything about female pop. Like, she does. I keep saying that, but that's not true. She knows plenty of things about women. She's not gay. I'm sorry, she is gay. See, how do you know not Xena? How do you not know Xena and you're a millennial? What lesbian doesn't know about Xena? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Trisha says things sometimes, and I'm like, how does she know gay guy culture, but not gay girl culture? See, she knows everything about gay guy culture. Broadway, Cher, Britney, but she doesn't know anything about girl gay culture. Xena, hello?
Oh my God, your grip is already scaring me. And you've got like this crazy, and your hand is all crazy ass like spray tan. Like you've squeezed the life out of someone's neck before. Oh my God, you're gonna demolish me.
You got baby hands.
Dude, I could tell by your grip, you're gonna crush me.
No, I'm like sweating, sorry.
You are gonna kill me,
No,
dude.
I'm
I can
not.
feel your strength coursing through your arm.
I'm scared of my nails.
Do
Okay.
it.
You say when, Dan?
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, she's strong.
Oh.
She's strong, dude. Boy, she's powerful. But you've got, oh my God, she is
my
so
God.
strong.
Stop. Your wrist. Don't break it.
Dude, she's so strong. Where do you get this strength? This girl's been through shit in life, I can tell. She has
Don't
seen
make me
things.
laugh.
She has seen
You're
things.
making me laugh.
Oh my God, she is so powerful. I'm not
What
fucking
can
up.
we
You're
do with this hand?
scaring me.
Anything?
What?
Can we do anything with this?
No.
We can't leverage.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna win. I wasn't playing that up. I thought you were gonna dunk on
I don't
me.
think it was fair because you were like flipping your wrist.
Okay, wait. Okay, for the lesbians and audience who are saying what's Xena, Xena aired in 1995. It was like my childhood show, along with like my parents and stuff. We'd watch Xena. But if I was 6 by 1995, like I was primed for watching this growing up, right? So you might not know it because of your age, or maybe Britt, I'm 23. I was not alive. Oh my gosh, chat, I was not alive. I was not alive. Okay, well, there's your answer. Discord a year before I was born. Well, there's your answer, guys. I am old and you are young. Okay, I am old. Hey, my light's not on. Look, my background light isn't on, and I just noticed. Did you guys turn it off? Or did I forget to turn it on? Anyways, wow. You guys were literally you were little mini soul fetuses. You were literally soul fetuses while I was sitting there falling in love with girls on TV.
Wrist, like as about so I would have broken it.
Oh no, is that a technique? Are you allowed to do that?
Well,
Exactly. It's your Tourette's.
This is my Tourette's. You want to do left hand?
I mean, okay.
I feel like I have a stronger left hand.
I think I have a really weak one. Okay, ready?
Okay, no bending the wrist, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, she's so strong. I swear to God. You're bending your wrist on me.
I'm not bending it.
And you're pulling my arm towards you. It's just not fair what you're doing to me. And why are you so strong? You're like Hulk Hogan, female version. This is crazy. What is this Amazonian strength? Oh, thank God.
You're making me laugh. It's not fair. I can't focus.
Dude, you're too strong. I can't deal with it.
Whatever.
All right, that means I win?
I mean, you technically didn't because I won more competitions than you, but if this is what makes you want to win, fine.
Yeah, but the jump roping.
I definitely won.
I think, look, we agreed that this was it. So I think, Ethan, you can play the slide, everything, the balloons.
Fine.
Ethan's the winner. Ethan wins.
Next week we should do
I feel like in spirit, Trisha really won, but I'll give Ethan.
trivia, so I win again. Like Jewish trivia. I'll
Famous
win.
Jewish trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go get the Rolls Royce and then get fast food with our Rolls
With the new
Royces,
ones?
which
Okay.
is the whole
Oh
vibe.
my God, he's really doing it. Oh yeah, of course, I remember this.
Wait, my lights going off. The lights, you have your lights
Oh, In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out.
How is it?
Protein.
Skinny in a Rolls Royce.
That's what I get. I get protein style In-N-Out. I've gotten protein style In-N-Out since I was like 19 years old when I worked there. I used to work at In-N-Out. Highly recommend because they feed you every day. It's a way to save money on food. Like they feed you a meal every day, right? Like hello, free food, and I get paid over minimum wage. But In-N-Out, I've been eating protein style since I was 19, I guess. It's so good. It's so good.
Legend tip.
Me too.
I feel like it's definitely the cleanest ride ever, but it's kind of embarrassing just to be in a Rolls Royce.
Why? It's the opposite of embarrassing. It's more embarrassing if your car breaks down.
No, it's so show-offy, that's why.
But yours is more understated.
You bought me In-N-Out. That was so nice.
You're welcome. You just got a Rolls Royce, so I was like,
It was so nice. The lady in front, she goes, she doesn't say anything, she doesn't explain, she just goes, Trisha bought you food. Like we all know Trisha.
oh, right, because you could have been just like, they do that trend with
Yeah,
those vibes.
she goes, Trisha bought you food. I was like, okay.
Is that all you said is okay?
She said, Trisha bought you food. Well, I was like, wow, okay.
Hilarious.
You know what? I do that anyways for people behind me all the time.
You do?
Yeah. It's a thing. It's a trend people do. And then they
Does she
usually
do that? Have you seen her do that?
And then you pay, and then usually they pay for the people behind them. Like it's like a train.
I wouldn't be like, thanks, you didn't.
Stop,
Oh.
Ethan.
If it's a train, just pay for your own food.
Well, someone eventually stops it.
You know what I mean?
She told me them. I said I want to pay for his food. She goes, okay, but it's $6.24. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, is it so small?
I don't know. Anyways, it was a celebratory dinner. Does it taste better in a Rolls Royce?
Definitely. People asked for our autographs. We were like, popping. We were blowing this In-N-Out up.
Twice.
They all know who we were.
Oh yeah, I've given so many autographs.
Wow.
Maybe they're not allowed to ask for a picture. Maybe that's why they do the autograph thing.
What do you write when someone asks for an autograph?
In their name.
Just their name? Or
And then love. I said, love you, girl.
Love you, girl. Do you love her? You do love her. I don't know what to write. I wrote appreciate ya.
Did you?
Ethan, and then I wrote Ethan Klein.
The way I couldn't even spell appreciate ya. Appreciate. I'd have to sound it out very slowly because, I mix letters. And it all looks like a jumble to me at the end of the day. I hate when I see things on the internet. They're like, if you could read this, you're dyslexic. And I'm like, bitch, it's not even incorrect. And I have to read it like 17 times before I realize what's even wrong with it. But also our brains naturally fix like letters. And I thought I read that our brain naturally fixes letters in our head if it's close enough. Is that really dyslexia or is that just our brain being an awesome computer?
Like I wrote my last name.
I don't actually know.
I should put H3. That's how
Love
people
and
know
peace.
you.
You think H3?
Love and
Did you
peace.
put your last name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do.
But I'm Trisha Freitas.
Right.
If I saw you through drive, I'd be like, where's Ela? Oh, there's someone who's next to us.
It's okay.
Okay. I get so paranoid. We should just do our podcast like this. This is so much fun.
This is a new pod.
Oh, yum.
That was a great ride. I loved it.
So no regrets. I hope you don't wake up in
Why
the
are we
morning.
driving so far? Where the fuck are we? We drove so far.
No, you're close to you. It's very nice.
Is that what you put in my navigation? Something's weird with the nav.
Oh, the closest one was UCLA or Sunset. And this was closest to your house.
UCLA's fucked up.
Yeah. And so I got a vanilla milkshake too.
Chess says as long as the first and last letters are in the right place, apparently. Yeah, see? Exactly.
Keto tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow we start keto.
Are you really?
Yeah, for real, 1,000%. Because like you're gonna lose weight. I'm gonna.
Ooh, she has a shake. In-N-Out fries and the shake together. Ooh, girl.
Okay, I need to like catch up. Because babe, I swear. We talked about this. We're making hard-boiled eggs for
I'm
lunch.
dedicated.
I'm gonna be dedicated.
What are you gonna do to help her?
I love keto.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just give me eggs, chicken, meat.
Yeah.
Can you get down with this?
Yeah.
You can?
I like keto things, so I'm. This is like my last
You
meal.
have to be smart though because you asked me if like fruit is keto, which is not. So you have to be.
I think I'm gonna be pretty strict though. Like,
oh please.
Eggs, chicken. Like I think I'm gonna be like as strict as I can be. I don't think I'm gonna do like the cheese and stuff.
Why cheese is keto?
Well, cheese breaks my skin out.
Does it?
Dairy,
Tomorrow I'm
yeah.
gonna have, like my
Dairy is known to cause skin issues.
skin's been clearing up because I've not been eating cheese.
I could eat 3 of these.
Oh, another one?
No. Are you saying I could? Why are you trying to make me fat?
No, vegan. You can eat whatever you want. I mean keto.
Why, you got one in your bag?
It has a bun on it, but I can give you the patty.
No, I'm not gonna rub you that. I'm good.
Why? I don't need it.
Why, did you buy an extra burger?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How many burgers did you get?
I only got one, but I had a chicken sandwich at McDonald's. We had a falafel truck, falafel.
Oh my God.
And I had these cheese fries and I'm full. Do you want it for real, the patty?
The way my body would reject itself if I eat that much fast food in a day. Like my body would die. Like it would literally die eating. Like I always eat it, fast food, and then I regret it. In-N-Out's the only fast food I never regret. In-N-Out is the only fast food that doesn't hurt my stomach. Every other place, I love to eat it, but it kills me. Oh, and technically Chipotle. I've never had a bad day on Chipotle. Chipotle's fast food, but it's like different. But like it's not. In-N-Out and In-N-Out and Chipotle are the only two places I've never gotten sick eating there. But everywhere else hurts my stomach. That's why I don't go there. That's why I don't eat it as much. Not because I don't think it's good in the moment, but because like I just like, I think it's kind of like heavy and then I regret it. And then I'm hungry 4 hours later anyways. It's not like it's enough food, but it's just, yeah.
No.
I love In-N-Out.
I don't want to take your meal.
I'm not going to eat it. Like I really am.
You're really not going to eat it?
I swear.
Well, then give me the fucking thing. If you're just going to throw it out.
No, the cheese fries literally were so filling.
Well, yeah.
Don't eat the bun though.
You don't have to tell me. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck did you just hand me?
That's how she eats.
Just meat and bread?
Yeah, but I swear I'm not going to eat it. I
What? That's what Trisha eats? No cheese, no nothing, no vegetables?
promise you on everything I won't eat it.
Everywhere, that's all she eats. You smell this meat?
Just eat the meat. It's like a dog.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
What do you get on it?
I mean, everything. This is just the meat. Lettuce, tomato, onion.
Is it good though?
Juice. Yeah, it's great. Love it. Best.
Okay, I'm gonna be so skinny next week when you see me. If I do this for real,
I'm in a Rolls Royce eating a fucking, like, this is the most unbougie meal right here.
I know. It does suck when you have money to like afford food, but you can't eat the food because you're fat.
Oh.
Like I grew up poor and
you could just eat good food.
so I was just fat from eating bad food, but now that I can afford the good food I want to eat, I can't eat it because I'm fat and I gotta stop eating.
What do you mean you can't eat it?
So like let's say I really want like gourmet mac and cheese from Mastro's. It's like $40 and
What do you mean you eat shit like that every day?
I shouldn't though. That's what I'm saying. Now that I have to do
What? Trisha!
keto, I'm gonna be eating
You're
hard-boiled
eating
eggs.
cheesy fries right now.
Okay, but tomorrow when I start my keto, I'm gonna have to eat hard-boiled eggs.
You have your whole life to eat Mastro's mac and cheese.
That's a good point. You're right. I gotta think that mindset.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
That's her poor mindset staying with her. That's her poverty mindset for real, for real. She's a multimillionaire and she's never bought the rich people food that she's always wanted, so she keeps eating like she did growing up. What?
I had to give it up.
Do you have a napkin?
Yeah, I got several. What happened to your napkin?
I just want to ask you for something so you can hand me through the window.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
I'm so full. Honestly, we ate so much food today. I'm so over it.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, what a day it's been. What a day. What an episode.
I mean, we put in our hours today. We put in our
All
work.
day.
It felt like
What
a
a
shoot,
twist.
like a movie shoot where you like get to set at like 10 and...
We've done it all today. You can see me.
Oh, this is a wide angle.
Can you see my hand?
Yep. I can see you up
How
to.
wide?
What are you gonna do with it? What's the first thing you're gonna do?
Put it in my driveway because it doesn't fit in my garage. Leave it
Dude,
there.
it's gonna fit in your garage.
No, I won't regret it. It's the only thing is just it's embarrassing. I love the car though, but I'm
It's
just
embarrassing.
slightly embarrassed to be driving it because it's like such a flex on the world.
Yeah, okay, but think about it this way. You
But it's not
literally
my
got some
fault.
money.
You made me do it.
Don't put that
Oh,
on me.
it's definitely
You tell your
your
mom that she's really gonna hate me forever. She already hates me. She's gonna
Right.
double hate me.
Too late.
I'm not coming to pass over her. Just side note, you don't put this
Oh
in.
my
but
God.
Not that we're invited. I can't come.
You're out on my mom.
Yeah. That's so awkward.
She's coming. She's coming.
Babe, I literally cannot. I told you. Anyways, this
Oh.
is a side note.
Why? My mom watches all of our shows. She like knows everything.
Exactly. Anyways.
Well, that's like ancient history.
Oh.
You and the family, you gotta have Passover with my mom.
My mom.
Oh, his mom? Wait, you don't want to meet his mom?
No,
What,
I'm
you out of your
gonna
fucking
meet-
mind?
I'm gonna meet his
You're not
mom.
gonna come to Passover with his
I'm
mom?
not gonna come to
You're talking
Passover.
about my mom. That's insane. That's not even an option.
I'm gonna.
Uh oh, tense. Celia, membership for 7 months says if you're gonna eat a burger, at least eat it with all and trash yourself with dignity. Great content. Love the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member.
Meet his mom. I'm not gonna come to Passover
Why?
with your mom.
Oh, my mom's the problem. Okay, that's more fine.
No, because she hates me, so I can't come to a place I'm hated. And your sister, could you imagine? I did talk so much shit on the first episode. I'm not doing it. It's so embarrassing. I'm
You
so
didn't
embarrassed.
expect to become my sister.
Right, I'm embarrassed for myself.
Right. Well,
Bruh, is that what you said?
I said, well,
He called me bro.
who, me?
No, the Rolls Royce guy.
I saw
Guy.
that.
He must know that I'm non-binary.
For sure.
I don't think he knows that.
He's funny.
You know what? I was just a little sour because like he's the enemy.
Why?
Because like we're doing these hard negotiations and he's giving us all this.
Oh, you don't want me to be schmoozing? I never heard that word before.
No, you could schmooze. I was just like, oh, this fucking guy just took me for the ride of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but look at you. You got the ride of your life from it. Now you have it forever.
It was a close call, by the way. We almost didn't close the deal.
Why?
It was like a lot. I mean, with the Rolls Royce.
Why?
Well, because I had to get insurance, and then people didn't want insurance, so just went to a car.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to, my credit card limit wasn't high enough for the down payment, so I had to call the bank. And then they couldn't raise it on such a short notice because the office was closed. And
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
to
late.
run a credit card check, which would take until like later next week.
Oh.
And so then what we had to do was like put a little on the card and a little on this card. It was
my
like
God.
such a stress.
Oh, I
and
hate
by the
that.
way, I was gonna, if it didn't go through today, I was gonna be like, peace out on this shit.
Of course, yeah. I would have been too.
Signed by God. Fuck you.
That's why tomorrow I'll be like,
I think better. I told him, I was like, I'm gonna sleep, and when I wake up, I'm not gonna want this car. So you better close this shit today.
no, you will.
I would have walked away.
I think you'll be like, wow, it's a lot, but you'll be happy.
No, I'll be happy. I was just saying, I would have walked away if it didn't go down tonight.
Yeah, I'm confused by that too. Chaz down payment on a credit card is a concept my brain cannot accept. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I've never done that before. Down payments in cash, or you use another card to like do the down payment. What does he mean? Does he mean he pulls cash out of his credit card? Or did he just like sign it on the credit card and then he'd go pay it off later? That's so interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it's paid off now, this car. I wonder if he sold it.
On God, as they say.
Who says
I'm
that?
so jealous of you.
Okay, I know I'm gonna miss this, but I'm gonna be keto tomorrow. I'm keto
so
tomorrow.
fucked.
I'm gonna be with you. I promise you I'm gonna do it with you. I promise. For real, because I really want you. You've inspired me.
Wouldn't it be so cool though? Like,
If we got so skinny.
yeah, if we got we got super skinny, it's like,
But I have so many reasons to diet, which like my wedding
How about not
and my
dying?
music video. I mean, no, because it's not healthy. Keto's gonna kill you with all the cholesterol and
you
stuff.
don't do it forever. You just do it for like a couple days.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat just like all cholesterol. Like I have like
Cheese.
eggs and spinach. I have like broccoli soup. You know what I mean?
It's definitely not healthy for you, but you lose weight.
Well, who says it's healthy?
You just said.
Discord says they're rich enough that they probably pay it off next month and get the credit card benefits. I mean, it's a $500,000 car. So he definitely could have paid it off, maybe. I mean, I definitely assume they have that money in cash, honestly. I do kind of assume that. But would they pay it in cash? I don't know. You know?
You don't want to die, but you probably will die from keto.
No, I'm
attack.
gonna die from being a fucking fat
Like
Marty
this,
dog shit. That's
this
like
car is the cost of a house, for the record. A house. Just to realize how like rich these people are. Like the dream of owning a $500,000 house is this car.
like 50% fat on his body.
I'm gonna do keto because I have so many things. I have to be so.
Yeah, they seriously gave me 2.
Oh, he leased it. Chat says he leased it. I think I do remember him saying it was leased. That makes much more sense than buying it. I wonder how much, I'm going to Google how much it is to lease it.
Creams for coffee this size? Like, excuse me, you asked for my fucking autograph. I can't get 4 creams.
Oh wait, speaking of coffee, can you make a frenemies mug like the H3 mugs?
Probably. I mean, yeah, of course we can, sure.
Is that hard?
It's just, I don't know why, but when we were doing the H3 mugs,
I love those mugs. They're my favorite. We had coffee in them yesterday.
I don't know what, we were doing it through Represent, so it wasn't a great deal. We can make them through, like, with Teddy Fresh, will be much better conditions, but
I love it. Even my mom was like, "Oh, they should sell these cups." I'm like, "I know."
the thing is,
Yeah, it's hard to find out how much people are going to lease it for. It can be dependent, but definitely expensive. Like, oh, chat says if the Rolls Royce, I think they ended up selling it because the payments were like $20K a month. I believe that.
we were making like 50 cents per sale because they were really expensive, and there was really high minimums.
Oh.
So we
Yeah, the difference between a car and a house is a car appreciates and a car depreciates. The moment you hit the lot, like the street with a new car, boom, like value down.
like, this is pointless, even though we love them.
That's another thing you might not know growing up because your mom and dad didn't teach you. Every time you buy a new car and you leave the dealer, boom, the car depreciates. You're never going to get the value of the car back. Okay. They're not appreciating assets traditionally. Okay. So you have to be aware of that. That's why buying used works for some people. That's why getting a hand-me-down car, getting a car from somebody you know took care of their car does good for people. Like, that's, you know, if you don't know that, that's, you know, a fun fact. A lot of young people get trapped into like a 27%, 25% loan. Your car loan should not be more than like 4%. You should under 5% for your car loan. 2%, 2.5. Like you should not get a car loan at 10%. You should not get a car loan at 8%. It should be under 5%. And that's the point. If your car loan if you can't get a car loan under 5%, take the bus, get a bike, do something else. Like, not worth it.
wasn't worth the effort, you know.
No, we just make them for us.
No, we can make them for frenemies if we source them through Teddy Fresh. Just because our people are you know, we have good people.
I want the giant mug.
And yes, there is a way around the credit system, though lots of people use credit. There is a way around credit systems. It's not easy, but it's possible if you have bad credit to rebuild it. My lowest credit was like 400 and something. At my most worst and my most depressed, I lost my cell phone. They cut it off. I lost my car. I lost everything in my life down to like 400 something credit. And now it's nearing 800, like not really 740 something. So not really 800, but 740 something. That's pretty good. But there's a way to like rebuild your credit, and there's a way to move around credit. Like credit's just a construct they made up in like the 80s. Like it's literally something they just made up. So, you know.
Madonna Inn has really nice mugs.
Love the giant mugs.
You gotta always be on the lookout.
I'm not, dude. This is the only time I'm gonna put down my window.
Yeah, never do.
I'm never putting down my window again.
The internet's gonna come for you though. They got so mad at me when I rolled up my window, or when I rolled up my window for that girl that wanted food, and then I rolled it up.
You did a good job defending yourself though, because you're like, you went on like a whole thing about how you never know, and I was like, I think you convinced a lot of people.
No, like literally, people get like carjacked.
You're right. You're right. You convinced me. I backed off.
That was the most insane thing I've ever heard. People being like, "Wow, you didn't get that." I'm like, "Excuse me, what?"
Well,
like,
people thought you were just like, "Bye, homeless punk."
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that was a great app. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
This is long.
I'm
This
broke
is
now.
Action packed.
I'm fucking thanks,
Loved
Trisha.
it.
You came into my life. You married my brother-in-law. You fucking are in my house around my son, just like you said you would. And now I'm broke because of you. Now I'm in fucking debt.
Oh, dead.
Oh God, what's next? I mean, you took everything from me. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. You probably killed me though. That's how this ends.
Wow. Wow.
It's like the end of a newscast. You know what I mean? You're just like, hey.
We're not fight.
Moses, having a conversation. All right, that's it anyway.
That was great.
What the fuck kind of camera that is?
Just walked away from us.
We want to end with the cars.
All right, see you guys next week.
That was great. I liked the movement out. Hold on, I just got to see this again though.
They're my brother. Everything for me though. That's how. Just a second.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. I'm just, I think cars are nice, but I just don't think I care about them very much. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Wow, they really did that. You know what? Great episode. Very funny. Very, very sibling energy. I love it. But yeah, hey, what are you going to do? Isn't that interesting how many different ways you can exist in the world? I remember, Hassan gets shit all the time for buying that used car, which I understand. Even FD Signifier said, when Hassan first bought his house, it was like, okay, that's fair, family and shit. And then he bought the car and we were like looking at him a little funny. It's like, I get it. Okay. I get it. But also it is, Hassan likes pretty things. I've seen this man clothes shop. This man likes pretty, I'm not going to shame him for that. He made that money. Like I believe you should make money, spend money. It helps fuel the economy. At the end of the day, he should be spending his money to, you know what I mean? In that sense, because he can. But I'm not I can't fault him because I think if I had a lot of disposable money, I would spend. Like, obviously, some of it would be allocated to charity, as you should. And then some of it would definitely just go to, really pretty dresses. But I would buy them from, the girlies that I want to support. The girlies and the gays that I want to support, I'd pay expensive. I'd pay $1,000 for a dress that I really liked from, the girl who did my wedding dress. I'd buy, more of her dresses, Interesting video. So weird knowing how it's going to end and what could have been. But I do think Moses is the problem. I think either his communication could be the problem or something else. But I will say this too. He's only so much of the problem because realistically, there's always more than we can see. But we're not done yet and we haven't gotten to the end. But there is something about Moses, it really does reassure me when I see Dr. Kirk Honda dislike the same people I dislike. It makes me feel like, okay, I read the situation correct. And he did not like Moses. And I was like, me neither. Me neither. And you know, I'm just saying, I don't know about this guy. You know, I don't know about this guy. You know, I hope they're happy. I hope they're safe. I hope they're sane. You know, I can't wait to know who these people are in 10 years to see how much their life has changed. Especially with Ethan just being where Ethan is right now. Man, I can't believe the way. I wonder how Ethan feels this morning watching Trump and Netanyahu laugh about how Gaza is going to get taken over by the U.S., even though the world is like, no, dude. Like, no. And Trump is like, why would you even want to live there? It's a horrible, you know, there's destruction. There's no more homes. Why would you want to live in Gaza? Why do you think there's no more homes? Like, as he's sitting next to Netanyahu and Netanyahu's like laughing, what a strategy by Israel to destroy Gaza and then say, oh, it's inhabitable. It's really unsafe to live in. Too bad these people have to leave. Trump's like, they'll have beautiful homes. We'll do beautiful things for them. The reverse psychology, bro. The literal rewriting of history happening right in front of our fucking eyes. Ridiculous. Like, and then what is Ethan thinking when he sees this shit? And that whole, again, the assault on October 7th, those assaults are being used to piss people off. And it's used as a talking point to convince people this is why they deserve to be genocided because of what happened on October 7th. So remember, Hassan, me, other people, we would never, ever, 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 ever make fun of assault victims or laugh at the mentioning of those victims. But the talking points, that's what we're laughing at, the talking points Israel is using to brainwash people into supporting a genocide is real. And that is happening. They are strategically and politically 4Ding chessing you into being so angry over what happened on October 7th that you feel it's justified to genocide a whole people. And look at them now, waking up this morning and saying, why do you even want to live in Gaza? It's not even inhabitable. It's why would you want to live there? It's so destroyed. It's like, bro. Oh, I know. And after the context nuke as well, I can't believe it, bro. I wish Ethan could see it. I wish he could see the way he is parroting Israeli talking points. And this is why you can't be pro-Palestine and supporting Israeli talking points. If you're pro-Palestinian, understand how you're pushing the narrative that the genocide is okay by pushing the narrative that what happened on October 7th was so unjustified and so disgusting that you deserve to die because of it. Because that's what they're doing. And I know there was a rumor deep in the internet that Netanyahu allowed October 7th to happen in order to wage war against, Palestinians. Exhausting. I'm exhausted. With that said, I'll see you again tomorrow for Frenemies. Yay! Let's talk about things that really matter, like David Dobrik and James Charles. Bro, right in front of us, huh? Right in front of the world. Humans really are gonna human. All right. Wow, what a great somber note to land on. Fuck. With that said, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I feel like I just brought down the whole room. You know what? Man, all those Palestinians who thought they were coming back home. The idea that people don't want to come back home. All people want is a home. We just sit there and destroy it. And everyone on the video who was so mad at me, who was like, I can't believe you're not even listening to Ethan. You're not even considering him. You have no idea how much you're falling for the propaganda. Like they just have no idea how perfectly tricked they've been. Like they're so tricked. What are you going to do? All right. With that said, Free Palestine. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. Good night.